Hello, we have returned. This is day 2 of the Spiritborn experience, and while I was away, doing the odds and the ends and the things that we do, I realized Dead by Daylight is getting Diablo skins. It's actually happening. Supposedly killers, plural, and survivors skins, so no new actual characters. But it confirmed that, of course, it's Lilith on the artist, the bird throwing Carmina gal, which I am not a good artist player, let's be clear. So I'm hoping when they say killers, the butcher or somebody is still coming, that I might be more inclined to play. But if they're coming, I will probably be checking in, even if I'm really, 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 really bad at the artist. At least we know there's one. There's one, and then some of the survivals will get skinned. They're all play the same, so we can definitely do some survivoring, and that's in October. So I got plenty of time to see what we want to do about that, but the plan is right now, we're going back into the fog. It's been years, literally years, but I did say if the Diablo thing ever happened, it's been a few years, they've been putting it on their surveys where it was a possibility, I'd go. So I guess I'd go. And then when I was chosen as Diablo partner, technically, all my social media still said that I was a Dead by Daylight streamer. A little fact there if you didn't know. So, once upon a time, that is actually where I got my start as a streamer. Hello! How's everybody doing? What do you got here as soon as I popped in? So, let's go. So, this is the Counter Swarm build here on the Spiritborn. He's a pretty meta. She's a pretty meta-born, but she is still a baby. So, I don't think I have, like, the right cooldowns and everything yet on this. Some of the damage is starting to come along. Right now we're just hanging out on Torment's here and getting things situated. I need more cooldown reduction, so I don't have cooldown reduction on the helmet. And I don't have cooldown reduction and high enough on this because it's non-GA on that ring. And I think the ring comes from Varshan. Let me look real quick where that Pestilent Swarm is from. If I can actually spell it. Pestilent Swarm. Where are you at, friend? What do they call it? Is the moon? Yeah, the rising moon. A better one of those. I think I remember the other day we were getting something from Varshan. Oh, Zir has this. Why should I have blood? Maybe I'll just go up to 12 and if it makes a difference and spam all the blood into the cube. And maybe we can fix that and get a little bit better here. But right now, my evade of course comes off of having Rushing Claw. It counts as an evade so it should trigger all the things. I think I had the right runes on. I got Sinzik. So cast evade, you get concussive stomp. We do have one roll of concussive stomp and it'll help cooldowns. And then Vortex is on this. Now the Vortex in the version we were playing the other day was not actually pulling. But I think this version, it looks like it just did. So we're gonna leave it the way that is. Zazazir. Slay for the 100 stream streak there, Ori. We're doing Helltide Harvest, yeah. Working on the war plans. This one's war plans are by no means well leveled. I do have a 1 point to put in there, but it is a baby. So it's got work to be done. And then whenever I get tired of Spiritborn the next few weeks, since this season is almost done, I still have Paladin and Barbarian. And then I would have played them all and actually put a build on them and all that sort of fun stuff. Here, activate this. Activate you. Activate you. Hey, Drugula. Hello. Okay, there's this one. Good. So we're doing billions of damage right now. I know we can do much more. But I like having the galaxy of bugs. Basically, it looks like I've got a galaxy of bugs. There you go. Here's this one again. My little spidery goodness. So that cooldown. Got 2 charges over 18 seconds, which doesn't seem nearly as nice as we want it to be. Hello, it's going well. How you doing, Mark? It's like suspicious. Every time those go off, I do generate more of the bug, right? Counter also. I think it's a huge amount of it. Let's see. Peasant swarms weaken enemies. Send out 3 peasant swarms that deal damage each second. So we keep doing that. We keep doing damage. Easy. And now the mobility part of it is the part that's missing, but the actual peasant swarm generation seems that we're doing okay. Next. Okay, then here. Since we know we're kind of doing what we're doing, I'm gonna turn these off so I can actually see mechanics in the actual game. They've been leaving them on for as long as they've been on the last 2 days. It's a bit longer than usual. We were mostly doing that to check crit rate on some of the other builds. This one saw damage over time, and then whenever the crit finally does hit, it does do the damage over time instantly thing. So I also need, what does this one need? I have a pole arm currently. Yeah, I do have a pole arm, but we need a better one of those for sure. The gears by no means much. Yes, you're surviving, doing okay. Yup, I am here. Of course, we took Saturday off because Fawn did his first stream in like 5 years. You know, his first like actual stream where he tried and he didn't just like leave himself muted. And we did some POU2 over on that channel for a few hours. We get the ball war running, so we were doing some POE on my days off. And then next week, we plan on doing the Baldur's Gate 3 thing on his channel. Well, it'll be Saturday. And we were inviting Zoe, who's never played it, to come play with us. We probably won't do an honor run for newbies, because it should be interesting. Very rarely do I play games like that, but it is a really good game. So sad you missed it. Yeah, well, as long as we don't have a new season at D4, we're gonna keep making him do the thing. So he'll play odd games over there, and you know, maybe if that keeps being a thing, we'll also put the Dead by Daylight stuff over there too. We'll make him go back, because as many hours as I had, I streamed like almost 3,000 hours of Dead by Daylight for that 1 year that I played. He has over 10,000 hours in that game. He always likes to try and cover it up and hide the fact that that's how much he's played it. But if there's a Dead by Daylight sweat among us, it's fun. It's fun. And he didn't say much about the Diablo collab because he realizes that means we gotta go. And he's very lukewarm about it right now. But he'll come around. He'll come around. No, Dead by Daylight. I've been saying it for years. It's like, oh, they did it. I'd go. And they're doing it. It's happening. It's happening. I wanted to announce all the skins though, so I know. I need to know. It's like obviously Lilith, but man, I'm not a good artist. So like that gameplay style, well, to be fair now, the artist is good rage bait. I haven't played in a lot of years, but I would imagine, you know, her style is still the same. You can long shot, you know where the gens are. You can long shot to detect a survivor from anywhere. And if you know, you have really good map knowledge, you can fuck up a survivor from anywhere in the screen. Anywhere in the game. They don't have to see you, you just have to know where they are. And you will fuck them up, and they will rage. So you get a lot of salt if you play the artist. So there'll be a lot of salty people in October. Because even people who like me, who usually would not be playing the artist, are gonna do it. You gotta do it. We gotta do it. So it is a kind of interesting one. It matches the style. It makes sense. But it also is kind of cursed. Assuming she still plays the way that she used to, and I'm pretty sure she does. So that's a very cursed choice. Right. I'm gonna open this one. Yeah, that's in October. Like I say, October is the Diablo collab coming over in Dead by Daylight. Like that Restone, you're 29 months. Hey, babe, Nation. How you doing, Maxim? Good morning. Need more cinders. What was I doing? Too hyped about the Dead by Daylight thing. I'm just like around. I'm just around. But it is pretty late in the season, so you know, like what kind of hours are you running? It's like whenever I feel like showing up, because I am so ready for the next grind in this game. Although many a person is very, very not enthusiastic about what's coming next season. But they haven't announced the post PTR changes. I'm sure it'll be better than what we saw over there. It's okay. And even I didn't mind what I saw over there. The grind is the grind to me. I'll do it. I'll do it. I just know that a lot of the other community members out there, you know, it might be a rough one coming up. But I think the reliquary set is done in like, what, 30 days? Something like this? End of this month? Sometime around there. And they haven't officially announced it yet, but if it's actually going to be then, it's only like in 2 weeks. Or it seems like if they're so quiet about it, I don't know if that's actually happening the day that it says that it is. I'm very curious. Only play Dead by Day in the morning. Will not do it before bed again. Some fun, interesting dreams. Oh, it's one of those for you, huh? Well, to be fair, if you don't play it a lot, I assume you don't. It's a very different game than if you've like played it a lot, and you can see all the seams of what makes the game tick, and what it takes to win, and it's not scary anymore. So, you know, if you did keep playing it whatever hours, eventually you reach the point where it's like, eh, no big deal. Alright. You might just play Eternal next season. I don't know about that. It's still gonna change the mechanics though, so that's the thing. The mythic things, other than the uniques going to a mythic tier, the mythic changes, I'm pretty sure that's all the way into the game. You're not going to escape that, and that's the part you're trying to dodge. Let me activate this and get a weapon box, maybe. What do we do now this late in the season? I play different classes that I don't usually play other builds, revisit some things. Whoops, I just tied it out of that. That's alright. So right now I've got the last 3 back in classes, and then I dragged it out this season. I think the follow-up come in. Dragged it out this season, so we had more to do. So right now we're playing the second day of Spiritborn. I still have Paladin, I still have Barbarian I haven't touched. We'll do some builds on those. Then of course we'll still have time. So I do intend on revisiting the Druid, because the Druid is pretty epic. There's Cog. The Druid we were playing was pretty epic with the Lightning Storm, and I realized with the bear form on top, it's actually even better. So I have not done that yet, and I'm pretty interested in doing that, so we'll revisit that and then maybe some other things too. I technically never did the most meta Warlocks. So get that in the back then if you just want to go on Warlock. So that's basically what I do this late in the season. But then on my days off, I have been playing like PoE 2 and stuff. You know? It's not like even I don't feel that it is the back end of this. I still got stuff to do. I pace myself. I want to get the favorite before I go. That cooldown reduction so much. I feel like I'm still missing something. Don't know what. Let's go do this down here. Yeah, it's growing on you. You know? I have a feeling a lot of Diablo players well before October are gonna peek their head in for like the first time. I wonder why. Get ready for the collab just because we're such diehards like that. I'm tempted to do that a little bit myself, but we'll see. Because what happens is I start playing something and I get addicted to it and I get the bug and then that's all I want to play, and I don't necessarily want to do that just yet. It's a little early, a few months to go. And it is a little bit before BlizzCon, isn't it? Yeah. Extra hype for the Blizz. Some lightning friends here. As long as the swarms keep going, I'm happy. What happens is I get this off cooldown and I burn it immediately instead of holding it for maybe more useful things. That's partially my problem. Okay, good. I just need a different helmet situation. So, harmonies, I'm pretty sure are Bartuk. Oh no. That helmet is not an easy farm. Yeah. Bartuk, so we do the cube thing, which I don't have a lot of those materials left. Let me look at how many I have. And then we do the hell or hordes. Upgrading, yeah, 26. That's not good. Okay. Anything I needed here? Let's say the helmets are what we want. There is one right there. Aspect upgrade is tormentors. Roll this. Gotta remove the affixes first. Another one there, and then upgrade to unique. That's a loyalty double GA. Oh yeah, you get the cooldown reduction. I need. Yep, that's RNG in this game, alright. I could go up to 12, but here, let's stay here, it's fine. It's cozy right now, we're still trying to get the actual rushing claw thing situated. Any other helmets? Not of the variety that I need. Aspect upgrade is Fleet Wings and Tenacity. Current aspects I'm running. Oh, this isn't upgraded yet. I got supremacy on that one. We got pestilence and we got infestation. That seems right. I also don't have a GA here. Widow's Web, were you the one? I feel like there's something on Varshawn that I was supposed to be farming. No, that's Duriel. I have no idea. Okay, so you let's go upgrade these. I'm gonna take the crit chance on that. I don't know if I actually need this. Ah, I see. I enchanted off the thing that I hit. Poison damage multiplier. Yeah, we'll take that. Everything else has an upgrade. I haven't hit the transfiguration on everything yet because I'm still unsure about what I want on things. Crit strike chance on this, for instance, and the crit strike. Yeah. Not the most ideal for this build because we still have so much damage over time. Okay, so hordes. Do we think we got what it takes for hordes to get the high and 10? Maybe. Urivar doesn't have what I want, so Undercity, more hordes. Artug's got my helmet. I gotta do it. Every day I go into the Reddit and see how things are going, and every day I see someone crying about how much they hate hordes. Doesn't help that a lot of the good stuff in the game right now happens to be on that boss. You can also do Belial. I open up those boxes too, I'm pretty sure. I don't have a ton of those, but I should have something, considering I haven't actually spent any of them the whole season. Every time I do this, when I get into this one, I am attacked pretty quickly, so let's just find something that matches real quick. Be out of here. There you go. Alright. Run around with my swarms, and everyone is happy. Minus some things definitely don't seem quite efficient yet. Okay, Massive have a chance to reform on death. Come on now. That Scourge makes sense. Let's feel janky right now. Eat that. And hold some of those rushing claws. Or I had a better situation for that when I was running slightly differently. I'm gonna look at it again. I got a wrong node. Go. And 10 pretty efficient though. You definitely function. I just wish that Vortex was doing a little bit better. Now I got it off over here. Sure, did I put it on and put all you'll scale the cooldown? Makes sense. It makes sense. Go, hit another, snap that. Okay, Fiend, spawn in place of elites, wave starts to their massive ways. Yes, the spawn in place of elites. Oh, good. That one's okay. Hit it. Pretty chill build. See why it's popular. I don't have the mobility part quite down yet. Okay, there you are. Again, give me more. What am I using for? That's right, I could use a different situation here. I got Fist of Fate right now. I just kind of use like that what I have. I do think there are some Spiritborn ones I need to track down. Good morning, I'm doing well. How you doing? That works out. Now we're here on the top. With my bug friends. Why swarm a second while the counter strike is active? Counter attack is active. I could call it a counter strike. How can you not? That works like a weird mode of thought. I never got into that game. It's notorious for online shenanigans. Come on then. That's for you. There's a part of me that's like, can I get away with wearing the wrong helmet? Just for the cooldown reduction right now? I could, technically. A lot though. I also need to redo the skill ranks on the set because we switched to Gorilla and Eagle. I think that's what we'll have now. Cause I don't want to die. It's a lot easier to just barrier. Barrier everywhere. My paradigm nodes probably can have some different things going on too. And I might be running one of the nodes that's bugged, where they don't actually work properly with the bugs. Plus 100 Mass Soul Spire. It's gonna take this. Yeah, we are going. Let's swing those bugs right along. So I would have liked poison razor wings, but I realized these are practically poison razor wings and how they perform anyway. So we kind of got it even when we did at the cost of razor wings being supposedly, as far as we used to play it, unplayable, which is wild to me. We completely deleted that, but I haven't really looked at it. I'm worried about the swarm thing. Go. Just Steel Summer, Flying, Spiritborn, Wardrobe. Be sure he'd have some nice stuff. Here, another Ether Mass. Yeah, not doing too bad for basically this is day 2 of this character. Just needs a little bit of tweaking in some different spots and then it's efficient. So the damage part, on the other hand, that's gonna be a bit more of a grind. Good to me. What's next? So, wave starts 2 through masses, Hellborn plus 1. Let's go. Wave starts 2 masses. Looking good. Eat the mass here. One's fine. East here we go with these. Ether Fiends and North Soul Spire. Good. Any problems? Maybe. Keep the mass. I got it. Don't get caught in that. Thank you. Appreciate it. West. This is alright. I'll get this sorted. Problem. Oh, I had a little bit more. I mean, I could, I guess, throw the Godslayer on. I don't know how much I lose off their damage though. 300% potential is 300% potential. Chaos Wave. Already? I feel like I have a better Chaos Wave RNG than I've had the last week. Oh, it popped this one. I take it all back. It doesn't count. Doesn't count. Your sorcerer, enjoy your 2 legs to fix you on your chair. Go ahead. Why not? It's the start of the season. We already know, meta, pestilent. I'm good. This one's been to 12. It has been to 12. It's just, I don't think by itself, the hordes, it can do it. But now, if Ori's just gonna have her sorcerer around, I'm sure we're fine. Right. With that one. Whichever one you want to play. Play whatever you want to play today. We are super chillin'. Here. That one's fine. Let's go ahead and grab these. Cool. Problem is, technically, I have to do a lot of hordes. Or get a lot of materials to get the unique rolls. Alright, so not enough to do the thing. That, of course, means it's spin, okay? Fine. I'll go up to 12 after. So. The flame. People were saying that maybe fire was gonna have its day again on sorcerer next season. I don't know about this, but since they're doing what they're doing with lightning, I would just be surprised. Okay, so we gotta do this one. Fireballs. I don't know. Fireball is the one, but some sort of fire. Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. Probably gonna end up being a lunatic myself. Warlock. A touch of the blazing scream as much as I can get away with it, of course. Oh, I haven't finished with this one, so it's 11. Here, we can unlock it then. Give that 3-stream streak. Nice. Okay, so Just do one of these and see what it looks like. Might start on a druid. Well, Lightning Storm is super laid back. If you're looking for a laid back build that'll get things done next season on druid, I'm pretty sure that's your top pick. So I have heard, which is awesome because I love that build. Actually, it might be the winner of the season for me as far as like laid back but destructive. It just feels pretty damn good. That's wild to say because it's a druid build, but I just really liked it. And for style, it's got that purple and green. Can't go wrong with that either. Alright, here. Popping through here. Yeah, go ahead. Bring your baby Dance on Knives robe. Thank you, Vala. Welcome in. Right. Clear this one. See, that's the thing about when people say lunatic. It's actually the whatchamacallits. Hey, remember what they're on the call about one of the other skills? They call it the lunatic build when the lunatics aren't really doing anything weird like that. Okay, here I go. On my way through here. So with my damage, I'm doing okay. Definitely Ori doing the heavy lifting here, but coming along. There we go. Here, blast waving as we do. Fine, goblin, hello. And then the boss. Okay, now we can go to 12. I'm almost done already. But I think we were looking like we were capable, but I didn't do it off stream. I'll put points into. Oh yeah, that's right. These aren't that leveled yet. Consumption, more pestilent storm damage. They're okay. They're all legendary. Let's grab a speed here, and then we are off to the Undercity. And some knives, rogue, huh? Hoping they're gonna fix the auras next season, huh? A lot of things get fixed. Okay, 12 we go. And we got the Undercity here. I don't think I have anything fancy on this character, do I? Oh, maybe I do. We're just gonna go with one of these because I don't know the state. I don't know. Ori's got something. I do have Ori here. No matter what state the Dance of Dice and my Pestilent Storms are, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. There she is. Okay. Sorcerer to save us all. My favorite flavor of crayon, huh? Fey monsters? I too am a blue enjoyer. The blue. How you doing, monsters? And of course, you already know Diablo is getting skins in DVD, which I imagine is why you're checking in, because the answer is yes. Yes, you will be playing in October. Going home, it's been a while. Okay, see how we're doing. There we are, and then let's go ahead and hit the northwest this way. How's hell today? It's pretty chill. Pretty chill. The news is spreading. My mother is coming to Dead by Daylight. But I'm such a bad... I was saying it earlier, I'll say it again since you're here. I'm such a bad artist. Like, I was bad at the height of when I was good. Now, yeah. Hopefully there's another killer skin from Diablo there that I'll be not so bad at. I still have dreams of the Butcher making it in. I just don't know who he would be. I guess technically him running around and charging the way that he does... He could be a Legion, he could be a Billy. I hope not. Hope not. It's another one I was never good at, but I think they changed that one a lot since I was there. Just a shame. You can't have crossover characters with crossover skins because licensing. You know, just giving me the Butcher on Pyramid Head. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Right here to this one. There. Clear that, and those. Did I play? I have not played again since I retired. Don't intend on going back until October, at least not on the stream. I have not been back since before Nicolas Cage became a survivor. And the plan was when Nicolas Cage came out for me to main him. So I guess if we're going back, I guess that's also on the list of maybe things to do. But it'll depend on where the Diablo skins land. Because there's also a good, I don't know yet if they will or not, but there's a good chance they'll give them to Diablo partners. So I'll be able to take my pick of the litter. But even if they don't, I'll probably buy them all anyway, because that's just something I do. 4 out of 4, let's go. Yeah, they're bringing Art the Clown. And I don't know that much about Art the Clown, to be honest. What kind of skill set and whatnot he would have. But that's pretty interesting too. And I think there's supposed to be an original, like, angel type character also in the works. And theoretically, depending on timing, you would think that it would get a Diablo skin. Because, well, obviously. Give me the Shattered Vow. If I want to run Shattered Vow, I can on this one. It doesn't go so well, like, really end in game, but we were still kind of early where we could. He's brutal. Well, as they were saying that now Dead by Daylight's getting more and more gory with time because people are not as sensitive as they used to be 10 plus years ago when they made the game. So they're upgrading the graphics and kind of going more and more all out, and good for them. Let's see. Hold on to you. Hold on, both of these. Is this one better than what I have? It is a GA one. Dexterity, life regen. Nah, I got a poison damage multiplier on the one I have and a cooldown reduction, which means that it's gonna be really a big pain in the ass to replace that dang thing. But I'll hold on to this one just so I can try and cube it. Would be the goal. There's one I can cube here too for the helmet. This man, goodness. There you go. Infernal Hordes. We're going back to that. Let's see. We got a 10. I do not. Someone else pop one. I would imagine they got it. Thank you. And I'll take the helms. We'll worry about the rest of that stuff later. We're going in. Another roll for my helmet. Hopefully these guys here we can get the 666 plus.
Fresh meat.
That's what I want to hear, Dead by Daylight. Okay, announce that, then I'll be happy. Then there is the balance in the world. And to be fair now, if the Pandora's box is open, there's always a chance in the future they do another one and then you get some of the things that are missing. So already, just be happy we get anything. That's what I tell myself, but you know, deep down I want to keep. Right you go. Ruin Mars. Come on now. Then Survivor skins. I would imagine if they're going Lilith, they're gonna go Narelle on somebody. Which, a few years ago, before what happened in the storyline happened, I would have been even more for it because we needed it then. And now I was like, okay, cool, but I already got what I wanted in that regard, didn't I? We're here. That. They let you run around in Tyrael clothes, the human Tyrael? Did they do this? Oh, it's real. The stream they did announced it, and there's already images of the artist with the Lilith skin. It's beautiful. Such a bad artist. Okay, here. Got it. Go this side. Cool. And another on the right for you. Good. So Blizzard tends to give us skins for those crossovers. So even if we don't really play the game, we request them, we'll get them. So just on that alone, you know, pretty good chance. Pretty good chance. Why not? Why not? Well, I'm not doing enough. They are doing, but not enough for me to kill them quickly on a 12 yet. Good. So it's Dance of Knives and Ball Lightning. So we got all of the spinning circle things going on right now on this team. Short legs, so Boulder. the one on Warlock that they do. I've never seen anyone do it, but yeah, the Infernal Breath one has an orbital option to count. Yeah, I know. I wish they did actual characters, but as far as we've heard, it's just skins. Just skins for now. Please, the door is open. It does exist. I'll see like beggars can't be choosers. Beggars can't be choosers. Let's go. Watch out for the fire. It's fine. That's fine. More bow stuff. Don't get caught by that. Thank you much. Oh. Yes, Diablo's done collabs where Berserk the anime and Doom was brought over. And then they do crossover. They had crossover. There's like the Mountain Dew thing, the Fanta thing. That's is it Pepsi Mountain Dew or Mountain Dew and then the Coca-Cola company? So they do collabs with that. And they're talking about other games. Microsoft does a lot of collabs. Basically, what it comes down to, and they do a lot of in-house stuff. So things that are Activision, Blizzard, you'll see those collabs all the time, of course. I think there was another one that was like outside of the usual. I can't remember right now. But yeah, it's not that common to get Blizzard games outside of Blizzard, Activision, Microsoft games. But Overwatch did do Fortnite recently, I think it is. Yeah. So I guess now because of the Microsoft deal, they're much more open to having collabs everywhere. There are collabs here and there. The Dead by Daylight one, they're more rare than not, but I think that's just because they turned the corner. And it's just different now. He's in, what is it, Call of Duty? Whatever one is the Activision. She does a bit of that. Now you never know. They might very well put her in Fortnite too. Hello, Renee. Okay, good. They did a music collab with Korn for the DLC. Because these days you never know what you're going to get. They do trolley candy collabs. Now, these two of them. Maybe not as many outside games that I was thinking, but a lot of collabs in general. When they launched Diablo 4, they had a Burger King collab, I think overseas. And then a few other weird, unexpected things too. If there's been a Diablo 1, if I remember correctly. You never know. You never know. BlizzCon coming in September, so I expect lots of shenanigans. Soul Special 3? Not forgetting the Bartucity. Yes, yeah, when it launched Housing in a BTS, I remember it did a B-boy song as well. Housing porn, and one of the BTS guys. BTS and how the party is hype, just remembering these days. And Halsey wore that, what is it called? Beauty Insane Rogue Cosmetic, which is crazy, but yeah, why not? Look at this. Take that follow, welcome in. Eat all of this. Dude remembers. Okay. Good. We start Soul Spires 2.5, Soul Spires 2.5. My sense of time is so jacked right now. It's like, what? This is Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. I kind of like totally woke up from my Monday night window. I was just like, you know what? late season. I was gonna take another nap. And it became like I being half asleep until like doom scrolling. It was like close enough. My brain was off enough, it counts. Now I made it in, we're here. Ooh, feed the mass. That is good. I'll pick this too. 891, still rolling. Here you are. How's this? These are fine. Got more here. That'll work, but everything's running. I feel like I have enough to do the thing. Now, Massive Hellborn. Not our favorite, but we got what we came for. We're cool with this. Just leaving that cooldown reduction on that helmet. Of course, I say that, and then it gives me like whatever else is just like absolute garbage around it. And it's like, be careful what you wish for. You just might get it and be highly disappointed. It's fine. More spires for you. Good. That works for me. Got it. Another wretched soul. Oh, you're not dead yet. It's because we're a baby. How we do here? 1,100 and some such. Chaos waves. Let's go. Goblins, please. You know, check that box early so we don't feel like we're being denied. And it's Ether Fiend, which is still an okay one. It's just not the same. Not the same. Free Central. Put that evade on my mouse. On Spiritborn, definitely we use it and abuse it. To activate the charm set that still needs ranks to be changed. Some of them don't align right anymore. Yeah, I lost, I think, 7 ranks. Changing my spirit holes. Just do what you gotta do. It's fine. Okay. Another chaos wave. Who do we have now? It's the Ether Lords. 18. Let's see where they're going. Going nothing. Ferox, here's that fire. Star. 18. Good. Left here, another instant for you. Okay, get over it. Break the Chaos Rift. I miss having these swarms I could just spam off like spam evade. Whatever else I wanted to do. If I learn where it exists anymore. We just did a lot the kill streak season. Now of course we're stronger than we were back then for this kind of build, but still, it does feel a little different. Okay, let's collect here before we leave. We already know what we want. Bartek, please give us the uniques we deserve. Go ahead and roll right up. I tell the devs about that, and a lot of people agree. The noise off of it's the barriers that often are the menace. And then the rift, chaos waves have so many of those. That hurts so much. It hurts. helm here. I don't have my filters turned off for this character. Is desperate for all of the aspects. Here we got loyalties. He drops loyalties and he drops both. Oh no, they're razor wing types. Not gonna be better than what I have, is it? Nope, that's just a keeper, so we can roll it into the cube. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Love that one for the cube too. Would I take one that is non-GA? There's one possibly over there. What's my next objective? Next one is a nightmare dungeon. I don't need harmony, not harmonies, I don't need loyalties right now, so there you go. Open up some boxes, roll the helmets. If anything fun. I'll do this one. Remove the affixes. And upgrade. Godslayer 38. Could roll the thing. Anything else we want here? Vigor kill, no. Okay, so amulets. Really good amulet would be awesome. It's a damage over time, but it's a pretty low roll. I can try and force it. Physical damage, not really doing. Okay, that's far lower. Damage over time, physical damage on this one as well. Playable, perhaps. I'm not doing the web thing. What would be the rolls? Damage over time? Yeah, all damage on this. I don't think crit would do much for me. Yeah, that's about as good as it would get on that front. Otherwise, it's all... Oh, vuln damage. Vuln damage is also an option that I could put on these. No, whoops. Switched the wrong weapon. Go ahead and get that one out of there. I'll put that back in the cube as well. Give these affixes. Nothing too unique. Godslayer again. All the Godslayers. Do I have the means to make this into a charm? Quantly, Endurant Faith. No, we want to hold on to those. Let's get rid of some of these. I have 94. Yeah, we can do Belial. We can do Belial. Let's try and force the right rolls here. Is salvage all the rare ones, the magic ones, hold that, and then we get rid of all the others right now. Base. Okay, she's got a few there too. Let's go ahead and do Belial. Harbinger, Belial's up here. I'm gonna down Belial all season. Now I have 97, which doesn't seem like much. I have not done a lot of bosses this season. Knowing next season is gonna be what it is, we'll be doing a lot more, so I'm in no rush to start doing a lot now. Get this simple out though. Okay, so we roll Bartuk when we kill this. Bartuk and all of his gnarliness. Lemon sparkling water. Baytuk? Oh no. Alright, let's go. Alright. Bye, buddy. Not that I had much to do with it. Okay, Bartuk is the one. Where did they put him? All the way down here? It's not even alphabetical order. What even is this? Oh, I set the filter better. Oh well, I like materials too. Okay, that one has cooldown reduction. That's a start. Not great, but definitely nice. Already a success. Easy. We go again. Let me see. Kill it again before I sort the thing. Let's try and roll. Who had the ring? Zir. Nah, Zir have enough blood. I should just use the blood later. Yeah, so we'll keep doing this one. Okay, with the Bartek. Still haven't changed it so it saves what I had. Alright. This is Counter Swarm Pestilence. So, the Pestilence Swarm evade build is basically what it is. I'm gonna inventory that. Turn on the filter to be better too. It is the meta Spiritborn. The baby version of it. But it is the Metaborn. Okay, this one. I could put all these in here. Don't think they ever seem to upgrade to Ancestral though every time I try. Do I try? Okay, gonna go. Do I have space to throw some of these in here? Let me look. Yeah, I do. Start here for now. We're just gonna do this. One of those is a winner though. Yeah, this is the winner. Let me put the winner somewhere separate so I can find it. Here, we'll put it here and then we'll put it there. So that, there you go. Go back in there. I'm gonna turn on my ancestral only yet. Activate that. And start one of these while I go and try and fix this. I want that. Save it. It should be what my druid was running, which was pretty. Oops, I didn't put my new fins up yet. Pretty stacked. Let's see here. Thank you. And Sparta. Much nicer. Maximum resource, but no cooldown. So we save these, but we don't. Where we're gonna use it for cube fodder. Cube fodder. Perma shadow clone life. Dissolve or death. Which means next season, that's a lot of death.
Hello.
Hey there, dork. Sounds like I'm insulting someone. Like, no, that's not. Let's see how. That's a loyalty that I'm not interested in. Go, centipede, go. Because we're not having a core skilled spam. Existing. Maybe with touch of the poison when I get full resolve stack, I suppose. Bartok here. Give me this. No winners. Get some talismans though. Try and fix the situation with it. Maybe some of them actually roll that way. Nope, no such luck. Plenty of these left. 84. Okay, well, inventory after this one. Seen all that. Ouch. Hey, look, I didn't die though. Progress. Bartok. Quarter staff is cool. You got a space mark, you want to come with your warlock? Yeah. Right. Yes, we're doing Belial. And let's go to these here. Hold on to that helmet. See, Mr. Mark is on his warlock right now. No, you're a barb. Mars set charms. Whoops. Yeah, they're still over there. Let me go ahead and do that. And I'll be back again. We're technically full, just waiting for somebody to switch characters. I want to get rid of the charms. Okay, salvaging the charms. We want to keep these for now. Everything else at the moment. Yep. All about that neon green, even my portal. Let's go. Toxic meat. Hopefully those pesky survivors can go be some toxic meat come October. Grab mark. Need charms. I can take them, yeah. Control and Godslayer, things like this, since I don't have one to steal from other characters. Partook. Oh. Damn it. Cooldown, no cooldown reduction. No cooldown reduction means it's practically useless. It's just a souvenir because it looks cool. Give me the helmet I want, but not the one on combination need. Next season we'll be able to change that. Won't be able to keep the quad stars with a triple and then +1. It's not bad. Wouldn't it have been bad? Alright. I played hundreds of hours this season. I've actually done very little bosses this season compared to what I usually do, so this is a low Belial has come out for me this time of season. Okay, Bartok. Give me that helmet vibe again. Nope. It's not the kind I want. Both of those are no-go. Firstborn. But you're not a Spiritborn. Okay. I'm just here for the killing. Nadina. And Mark. Well, he said he was paper thin. I guess it's true, but without the resolve time to build up, I also am very squishy. All that, and I get a charm. I got a charm. Stash? What? What the? Sure. God, you can't just drop those on the ground. I was gonna say just drop on the ground and I'll pick it up later, and it's like, oh wait, I made it so you can't do that. Cause somebody, or probably a lot of somebody out there, were probably up to no good. You need to change that out, which is always annoying. That's why we can't have nice things. That charms sure build up fast in here. Yeah, we cannot drop them. You have to trade those now. Super obnoxious. Thank you. Use that to help convert the gold slayers. Gold slayers? The god slayers. All of them. Even like the top of the trash. I'm sure there's an actual Spiritborn one I would probably want. I just don't know exactly which one it is. It says I'm always a really bad hoarder, but the reality is Ori's a bigger hoarder than I am. But the thing is she gives them away a lot, so it still was okay. Damn it, wrong ring too! And it's all near to Invuln. Not terrible, but just not what I need. Not it. How many of these do I have? 72 more husks. I have more than everybody else though, so whenever they're out, and that's cool. Burn all of mine. We save it for the paladin, the barbarian, and even any other build I want to make. is an awfully nice texture. I was not helping with that revive at all. I was staring at it. Bartek. Hello. Let's do the set charm thing soon, but we're okay for now. Broke my skin that I set up earlier because I accidentally changed to different blade. Yep, see, there's somebody who has been doing their bosses this season. Okay, hanging out here a little bit. There we go. And Bartek. Yeah, he does. Howdy, how you doing? It's the Robbie Rob. Someone drop you some boots. Some warlock boots. Good for the temerity, see. Poison for me, thanks. Whoops. Oopsies. No, that's not what we want. Although I guess Duriel did have the amulet or something here. Temerity, so he can live, damn it, so he can live. Saving a lot of temerity early in the season. I think they gradually got shifted out to different mules. And after a certain point, if they go there, they're never coming out. They're never coming out again. Oh well. Here we go. Every now and then. Mark survives. Okay, I got inventory of the cute stuff because I am capped on charms. World boss in a while. It's out there somewhere. That's fine. Okay. So first this. Keep the talisman that are the green ones for now. I really don't need to keep that many. It's like one to rotate is really all I need. Here. Get rid of some of this. Some people go crazy for the gold drop rate. Keep that one because it's movement speed. And that one's movement speed. Actually, they don't have ranks. Doesn't matter, does it? That one's the fine one. This one is not. Okay, there you go. Get rid of that. Get rid of the seals. There we go. Oh, cool. Oh, I got rid of one of my charms. I was supposed to keep. Whoops. We're ready. Praise of the Dead God. Fire damage. Jaguar things. I often forget that Jag is fire. It has physical damage vibes. Uh-oh. I just saw it wrap it up and I was like, "Ay!" For this. Thank you. Got charms and nonsense only. That slide. It's interesting. They're like super fast when they hit the slide, but there's like that moment of they're just like frozen. Just like keeping a pose just to be badass. Oh please. I wonder when he prefers to slam somebody else. Nice. I've got a Bartek. There's a helm for me. Okay, you are Got it. Yeah. I do have a lot of insects following me around, so maybe I am of this sort. It's accurate. No, Dana, down on west side. Alright. Let's see what we're doing there for us. Please don't spam your battle tag at me, it's not gonna help. Right, Bartek. Okay. Okay. Hang out. Ooh, far left side facing. There we go. Good deal. Bartek, there you go. Nice, a lot of helmet options. I get one that's actually does have a cool direction on that one. I don't know if it beats the other one I got earlier. Just look at Rusting Claw, it's not the right style. Razor Wing helmet keeps showing up and it's just sad. Just makes me sad. Not in the greatest of states, and there's one I could roll for Mother Unique. Although, I guess at this point, I have enough of these because during this fight, we're not going to worry about converting those helmets. We're going to save that for range now, maybe. Which reminds me... No, it's Seer. We can do the blood. I wasted the husk to go for that one. Seer's very farmable. Set charms. Armor Thorns Lightning. Maximum life. Duriel is the amulet, but I think long term my better option is different amulet. I have 54. I don't need to burn all mine though. The spark is a spark. It's your squishy, wear it. The pop material keep you alive. You died for our sins or something like that. We got turned into immortal for it. Which also makes me realize at some point you're gonna do the martyr thing and die for me. The proper die. Look at that. 5 straight bittersweet. Too long. How many more husks are on everybody? I know I have the higher amount. I don't need to keep going beyond what the rest of the crew can do. Okay. Let's do the poison thing. Mr. Mark almost made it. He almost made it. Okay. You do something like really out of order. Your damage needs coffee. That might be the case. Yes. 5 seconds. Not here, that's okay. Got a handful of things. This one's not the best damage. You can cool down loyalties, and that's not what I want right now. Try to slam me, I'm still alive. It is all doing its job. Oh, this one. 41. Bartek. There we go. Another helm. Well. What do we have here? Resource cost reduction. Nope, that's all cube stuff. Better head out of here. Hello, how you doing, Renok? Flails. Such a cool weapon addition. Oh, those two guys done. Okay, we'll do scrapping of this one. Aspect is pestilence. That's an upgrade. So let's see the pestilence on my ring. Yeah. It's currently at 85. I'm just gonna take it to an 89. Right here. I've been 300 since 234 hours in. That was week 2. Still looking to do. I haven't done Paladin or Barbarian yet this season. Almost done all of those. Yeah, for the most part, the season's been swell. We're pretty chill. It's coasting. Alright, so Nightmare Dungeon is what I have to do next if we're done with that, which I think we are. Let me do scrapping of these. Hold on to that one. I don't need the ones that are non-GA. Okay, so I'm gonna hold on to that one because it's funny. It's a quad. That one's got a cooler reduction. I'm gonna compare to the other ones. These go in. Nope. This one and this one. No. Okay. Our cooldown reduction option. So we have this one, lucky hit chance maximum life. And these. That one is the souvenir one. That one just is kind of whatever. Resistance to impairment reduction. Okay, this is the wearable one. Although, no, it's impairment reduction. Doesn't matter that much. Okay, we're gonna get rid of these because inventory. Okay, we're just gonna do coffee. Decaf coffee only works if you throw it at people. Well, she does drink that, so I don't know. Let's do the sockets on this helmet and switch it out and see what my cooldown reduction ends up looking like. So our helmet is right here. So add sockets. 20. And then we're gonna go with the temper. Resolve stack is what we've been doing. I don't think there's any other option here we want, right? Yeah, no. So, resolve stacks until the greater affix 1. Got that in 2, not bad. Switch this out, masterwork. We want to hit the resolve or the cooldown. Big value from the cooldown, but the resolve is solid. Dexterity. Coffee abuse. Maximum life. That's a waste of good coffee. That's what that is. Okay, unsocket the other one. Salvage it, but I don't trust anything when it comes to these gems these days. So we'll do this. There we go. Nothing on that one. Was that keepable? That's a really cooldown thing. I'm kind of stuck with that vibe. Don't need resource gen anyway. Cool. Let's go say the armory for the second one. This one is the poison evade. Coffee is a language in itself. Alright. So, Nightmare Dungeon. So this crew out on 12. I don't know what it looks like. I was gonna hit the one that I have for favor. And we'll take a look. Sister Sunset. That's the vibe. Okay. Faceless Shrine. Let's see what we're doing here with the new cooldown. Something about Mr. Mark's Warlock looks kind of sad. He's like breathing heavy. And it's like, are you okay, dude? Are you okay? Swag, give me one resolve. And we're over here. It takes me a little bit to kill on this plummet right now. Untie that. Looks like 3 more to go. They're already on their way out with that poison. 12 seconds. What we do when we're fighting. Lower that cooldown a little bit too, don't we? the thing? Here it is. We were like running around. Where is the objective? There it is. So that is under my filter, so leave it. Okay, chamber purging. Go this way. Rushing claw. I need more. Speed is up here already. Let's see. Ravager. More cooldowns. Oh, you got there. Not as nice as it used to be. The size is just not the same. Blood obelisk is what we need. Let's see if we can find more of those. One there. What's that doing over here left? Better weapon. All the damage over time. Bone damage. All damage. So rid of weapons. We still have grit based things from the other version of this I was playing today. Switch this business. I got that over there on the right. Whoops. That took the death. Here's the second obelisk of the two left. They could have my swarm do what must be done. And obelisk. There's halfway. And nice. Chosen, cleared out. And there's the mark back up. This next one of me, I think I got the resolve to be okay for a moment. Okay, there you go. And the boss up here. No more Russian clouders then. Oh, there's judgments. For us actually having to work in this moment. We're not completely busted yet. Bunch of dots. So the pit is next for me. You're a base 12. A nice weapon Steed has. I like that skin. I know which one it is. Look at the key. That's set to 12. Let's go. I don't know what everybody else's war plans are, but hopefully just me just traveling through mine. We hate other people's stuff too. Got it just in time. I was actually clicking it thinking I was gonna re-queue, but we got it. Okay. This is super speedy because we in Fresh Crew right now. Got Ori's closer. We got a second. I'll work for it a little bit. Oh no, everyone's dying around me. We need to go lower. We're there, the Torment Pin crew right now. Go. Steed and my power combined. We got a lot of poison. We're so close to be finished with this piece. All the achievements are almost all done. Alright. Pop that one. Those is in, you are stalling. You're trying not to finish all the achievements. Yeah, when I play those games, I play them like creatively, so they never really end until like just like oh, get like a thing to the next thing generally. Do things like I'll terraform the whole world. I'll throw the whole world into a city or something ridiculous. Maybe that's how I'll drag it out. Not really an achievement chaser. Unless it's a PvP type server, then, you know, different. You're doing a bit easier content, you know, finishing a boss. I see, I see. That's alright. That's a game you can play a lot of mods. Weird. No, a lot of us here actually aren't modded gamers. For some reason, we just kind of don't care for it much. Yeah, I see, exactly. obelisk. Get rid of this. Praymaker, stop it. And then revive Mr. Mark. I guess you see that up here as a pit. It is the pit, isn't it? Keep swarming. Keep swarming. Very different when I have my proper things after my hideouts. Got a multiplier for every swarm, so we need all the swarms we can get. Oh, there's some fire. Yeah, see? Stuff like that. That's how I make those games last. I'm just like giving myself more and more like projects. Dark Claw. Surely. Sure. Go. Now I'll take these. Not the kind I need, but that I can get. And points into Fester for Centipede skill. So much roaring. This is the dead turn in. See what they send about you after that. Going well. There's a heat wave where you are. I see. Where I am, it's basically you have AC or you don't exist. So, I don't know life without it. Maximum life, dexterity. Go set up the next one I use. Okay, he's gonna trade. He's switching. So, what do I need? We got hordes, nightmare dungeons, the pit, and the pit. Now, Mark is switching. I'll let him do that. And then we're going to need some good firepower for the hordes reasonably. We're gonna drink hot coffee so the fan has to rebalance you out. Understandable. We do what we must do. Ooh, nice. Almost missed that somewhere. Let's open 2 boxes. 1, 2. Maddox. That charm's full again? Yup, they are. Try re-rolling these. Okay, let's salvage the charms, right? Right. Let's hold on to these so we can craft more later. Yeah, go ahead. Throw some more on me while I'm messing with these. I've got potency roll. That won't help me much, so we'll go ahead and re-roll this one. Centipede skills. That's playable. It's not my most efficient though. Them all. Okay, thank you. Accept trade. You just throw these in here at random? Craft unique charm is all it lets me do. Well, that's fine too. Let's find a God Slayer. Play with it. Had them earlier. Where did they go? Guess I can get rid of this now too. God Slayer. There we go. And there. Roll another one. So here's one of you. So craft a unique charm, and then we can get rid of the ones that Ori gave us. 37. It's got eagle skills. Not terrible. Let's go ahead and switch that out and see how it goes. Do my fist of fate. And then what did I want to do? I'm gonna roll this one as well. I've got the means. This is an inferior fist. This is a soul brand. That's an Azurath. God Slayer crown 33%. Okay, so that one's inferior. So that one's gonna be another one to use for crafting more later. Get back to rolling these. So I pulled another centipede already there. This one's still better than what I have because I don't need fire resistance. Let's switch that out. So here we are. Re-rolling. Don't need that one. Focus skills, not what I need either. All stats. Gorilla skills. Gorilla skills is functional. All of my things are Gorilla Eagle. So I could switch. I have Eagle already though, so that's okay actually. Fine, let me look. Eagle, 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 Eagle. Okay, I need a better Eagle here, and I guess I could Eagle or Gorilla over here too. Not that many I actually need to reroll. Focus skills. Because of that harmony, we got a lot of options. Jaguar is not one of them though. Nope. Shadow resistance GA. Eagle skills. This one replaces. Oh, they're both 2s. Crafting material drop rate and keep the immobilize. Potency skills. Oh, my touch of death out of it. Okay, wouldn't even been that great because of the build of everything else. This one is an Eagle 2. We're gonna keep the Centipede 3 for now. Although, I guess Rusting Claw doesn't get value from that. Well, already rerolled it. Maximum resource, focus skills, no. Gold drop rates, all stats. Gorilla skills on that one. Eagle's fine. Elements GA'd. Apparent reduction, shadow damage, gold drop total armor, there's no elements. Maximum resource. Jaguar skills, no. Gold drop rate. Gorilla skills on that. Eagle is fine. Crafting. Free, maximum resource, all stats. Focus skills coming in again with that GA. It's gold drop rate, Eagle skills on that. Fair chance to slow versus gold drop rate. Chance to slow. Total armor, crafting materials, all stats impairments. Centipede skills, unnecessary. Potency skills, movement. Gorilla. Okay, that's better. Take the Gorilla right here. That will work for us. And then there was one that was kind of like off-brand right here. Centipede skills. Guess we keep rolling then. But now it's a very specific one. I guess technically this one I could change to whatever because it's a diamond mine. But I suppose the +1 charm slot that's like very cool down right here could be better for me. Really solid here. Put that in there. Since I'm not running a different combination. Let that ride for now. Need all those either, but okay. Let me put my other diamond mine back in storage. Make sure it's safe. There you go. Be here. What are we over here doing to these? If I get that one. What do I need now? Infernal hordes, infernal hordes. Mr. Mark hasn't come back yet. We're gonna try and see what it looks like on these two, but let's see what our rates look like. Thanks. No matter how many times people say that though, like sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. There was also a stall moment anywhere because we were waiting for somebody. It's almost done. Got a temerity. Ah, you traded one. Fair, fair. There's Steed coming in. See what it looks like for us. Okay, tonight doesn't look too bad. Alright, Fiends +2. We're gonna start Soul Spires. Go ahead and hit the Fiends +2. This one's fine. Plague bearer. Claws. All that plague. Alright. Ether Fiend. Poison. We'll die. For the spire now we go. Like this. East, how you doing? Nothing. Now what's this for me? Lightning. The shield. Can't bring him down fast enough. Help him plus away. Waste our skill masses. They really probably should have those turned off when. And this too. Literally 2 things that were mentioned in red on Reddit that people can't stand just before I started streaming. Good times. Everyone loves 30-second poison and things that home in on you post-mortem. Yeah, I got a cooldown reduction at least. But it's still never enough. Mark is gonna grab him. There we are, and then down on the west side. Keep the masses, there you go. Touch of the frozen, or fire chant. Play with that, and right. Oh, mass here. Okay, we're good with it. Another chiller. Stop it. All that crackling. But wait, there's more. Oh yeah, those on the bottom, they're gonna get sorted. And it's like, oh wait, no, they can spawn at F whether they want. Massive Soul Spire, Massive Health Spire. Let's go. Soul Spire. Hello, Spire. Goodbye, Spire. Works. No move. Okay, good. One of these here. Ether Fiend. There's this one that we need more. That fear. That fear would never enough of the vortex here with it. Got the God Slayer, so I got a little bit more cold, but yeah, if there's a better Spiritborn option on those charms at some point. Change to. Careful. One. Get rid of these. And then here. Fiend +2. Or Massive Fiend. Let's go Massive Fiends here. There you go. Ether Masses, how do you do? Something like that. We believe in something. Victory, maybe. But something. These sticks currently. The life elixir has left you. Oh, so it's still there. It's still there. Doing its job though. That's the real question. Good. And a little bit of you. The Soul Spire. Just like that. What do we do next? We're here hanging out on west side. Another spire for you. Good deal. So, massive Hellborn, massive Ether Fiend offering. Ether offering. Let's go. Okay, it's spin to win right now. So how can we possibly lose? It's only a 6 though. Not the best of build-ups. Just the return of the Ori. We got another one of these. Bugbears. Spire. Works. Not bad, not bad. Staircase. North, these damn clerics. There we go. More to play bears. Alright, Firebrand will do. Okay. Here's a chaos wave. Here you are. Get out of here with that. Chaos Rift. Skulls 87. They're new. I know them well. But not so new that they just joined. Came in while I was probably on the default. Which is wild these days. That happens quite a bit. Usually, I know everybody, no matter how big their roster is, because of the seasonal structure of this game. We do have a lot that go in after another kicks or get another space and revolving door. It's pretty strong. Okay. There's the Valo, welcome in. Here, and then just shy of the Bartek, right? Shy. That's okay, next time we'll get it. We'll go 10. It's just me and Steed. At first I wasn't sure where we were at, and now we know. And now it is half the battle. And we're formatted again. And the Maelstrom. I'm never getting enough swarms when I don't have a lot of turrets. Gonna like rev up a bit. Expect much from that, but there you go. Okay, here and here we got hordes again. Okay, so next one, we need a tin. We need a tin from somebody. I should probably also get materials. So none of the ones I really need. We still want them. Roller's falling over there. That's fine. I didn't need that anyway. Alright, there's the 10. That's my vigor on kill polar, but vigor on kill I don't need on this build. I don't think I'll need it on any build I'll do this season, so not it. Let's go. This time we will make the cut for Bartok. I'm sure that they're attempt to get an even better helmet. Feel sad about that quad. Cooldown reduction. Corrupt Fear. That is some title he's got there. Let's go ahead and start. Okay. Dispatch +3, masses, ether fiend. Let's go. Ether fiend masses. Apostrophe, yes. Eliminate this. Yeah, it bugs out a lot. I don't know. You're trying to be let's reset in between way. Doesn't help it. It's just glitchy. You definitely open date unless there deals. Although, does somebody have a +1 option instead of all in on the chaos waves? So I wonder if it cumulatively puts everyone's together and somebody has the no chaos waves accidentally. Is that a thing? But I don't think that's what we've seen because when we have these three, it still does have a chance to do the chaos waves. But I don't think it gets like the bigger option. A bigger chance. Alright, good night, dude. works. Here on the west, chilling with that, no problem. Fiends +2, Soul Spires, Soul Spires. Let's go. Oh, we built the Fiends, but I like that you fill up these two. 3 of Baytug. Of all the things, that's the one you want to go with? That's the one. Right here, we did a transfer party leader. And my party leader, I have the chance to have only 2 in the higher chaos because we ran it earlier with the 2. So it's not that. Let's go ahead and hit this on the left. First one in. I think all of us have it though. Right and north here. Nah, he's on his barbarian now. Should be fine. I think AJ has issue with instancing. Yep. West, that one works out for me. Let's take this. We start Soul Spire, Fiends +2. Wave starts 2 Ethers. We here. Max Paragon level does nothing for gear. It does nothing for individual gear builds. It's just additive damage in the Paragon. So this build right now, it makes things off Bartuk. Technically, I get a better helmet off of him. And then every single character individually has a different war plan tree. So this character is on only its 2nd day, so her war plans are not leveled. So we end up grinding a lot of those. In the process of doing war plan grinding, you also grind the materials to get other hero upgrades for this build and then other builds too. Over here. The 300 is just an account-bound Paragon thing. Still more to do. Alright, popping that one to these. Because I answer it a lot. So it'll come off like an AI answer because after you've done it so long. There we are. Go. Help 1+1 Fiends. Let's go take the Fiends here. There we are. There you go. Good. Go right there. Got it. Keep the Fiends. Done. How's that working? That would be Impalers. West Desecrator. That one's nice. Chill here a little bit. East, I got my Fiends. Oh, got that pulse. Alrighty. Check on that explosion. Oh no, sometimes if your answers are like so clean that they sound like AI, it's actually in a way a compliment. It's not usually a lot of people's intention when they say that for it to be a compliment, but for something like that, I actually take it as one because it means that like, I know my shit. I may as well be spitting out the internet's information right off the top of my head. Because, it is like that. It is like that. When you, at this point, like, I'm cruising towards the 10k hours in this game. I am a bit like the game's AI, in a way. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, there we are. I'm chilling with it. It's fine. It's all good. Here's that Spire now. Yeah, welcome our Skynet Overlord. It's okay. Right. Popping that. There's just a delete because it's a gray area. A lot of people automatically AI bad, even just like in reference. Something I get that. I get that, but I don't necessarily feel that way. Cool. And then when it comes to, it's like, oh, you're so soulless. It's like, yeah. Over 9,000 hours of something, you know, you treat it differently than somebody who's like brand new and much more like emotion driven. I know I'm not like that. It's clear. Yeah, it's a up to interpretation thing, for sure, for sure. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. And I don't necessarily think that's the wrong call, but it's no, personally, I don't mind those. I don't mind those. Right here. Got it. Get the goblin, come back. There's all the little ones there, but I just can't compete with the lightning damage at the moment. No, our scales sky high eventually. Right now, those multipliers are not suited to what I need to be, so I need more pole arms. I could put on that shattered out. Excuse me. It might not be terrible for now. I just don't know if it's like viable up here at 12 already. Like kind of like on the way up here, maybe. At least we get beta. Yeah, we definitely got beta for sure. All right. What is dreaming about all the enemies in this game? Surely you gotta go Lilith or would you bait this though? I don't know, maybe. Because like Bartok is just nah. You're gonna talk about somebody who sounds like AI when they're talking the Bartok. You will find only your own death has that vibe. So I don't think he'd be on my little short list of the ones to dream about. Nah, we're Tyrael around here. Mortal Archangel. It's all Tyrael all the time. There we go. On faster, where you start Soul Spire, which is funny because usually, you know, I go evil, but I don't know. Tyrael and anyone who's played Day 2, we go way back. Does he appear in 1? I don't even know. It's been too long. Those who wield the hammer make the rules. Oh no no! Oh no no! Those who decide who gets the hammer makes the rules. They just execute, which is fine. They do a good job, but you know, like that everybody out here making the rules. No, those are my rules. And to be fair, we're really laid back. We let those get bits quite a bit. Here. Despite the suggestion that we might be AI, you know, most of us here are only human. And sometimes we get it wrong. And that's always the thing. Like, it's like that any channel, and then some people get like really bent out of shape when maybe they do get it wrong. And in that case, it's just like there's nothing I can do for somebody who is looking to have their feelings hurt if a mod tries their best to do a job, especially when it gets like really busy in these channels. And it's like sometimes, you know, in that fast moment, someone's gonna get wrong. It's easily corrected, but it's only easily corrected if the person who was wrong, sadly, you know, can communicate that and like, nicely, like, oh, you know, it wasn't all that bad, and then everyone's level-headed about it. It's just definitely you end up in situations some people just aren't. Some people just aren't. There's only so much you can do. Alright. Here. Like this. Tailors. A lot of time off. So it's the key that everyone just needs to cool off sometimes. Don't touch it. Works for us. Not that. Grind forever. And it's always one of those things like, if I'm not grinding here, you know I'm grinding something. Non-stop. Even on my extra day off, it was just so we could grind PoE too anyway. Like, oh, always grinding something. Check that out. Perfect. That way and that way. Another. For this. West, I want you here. Let's go south side. Fish Marauder. Look at that crackling. I'm not scared of it in this place though. In the pit, sure. Give all my resolve up. I could have swore the number was not 41 cap. Typically, I'm like looking at it like I just swore I saw 42 on something. Cyborg. Cyborg seems accurate. Cyborg seems accurate. Here we go. This, of course. There you go. Cyborg or android? Which one? Ooh. No, I did pick up a lot of things on that one. There's some good ones. If they follow, welcome. Android's too close to AI. Let's go ahead and hit the materials. Neat iron. I got plenty of that, but we'll take that too. Alright. Back to town. Nightmare Dungeon is next. Too lazy to pick out scattered prisms. They're just gonna rot in hell. Literally. Rot in hell. You scattered prisms. You're like pennies. I won't even pick you up. Do they even make pennies anymore? Like, that was a phased out thing. Okay. Nightmare Dungeon. I've got Mercy's Reach. This one is Ovals and Favor. Let's go. Mercy's Reach. It's classic of dungeons, as they often say. The Godslaying and everything going on. Extra ranks I put in. Doing pretty well. Alright, Ree. Well, she spawned in dead. That's what you get for suggesting you're gonna take a food break. You'll get only your own death. Oh dear. Watch out for the fire. That's a mess. Yeah, let her type, you hoes. Door. Wait, we'll count at a cat. I could set up a little spider failed his assignment. Clan impalers. I won't kill you, do I? Nah, I don't. You're gonna be like that. I'll keep it going. 10 seconds for 2 of those. It's not a bad cooldown, I guess. Doesn't feel right either. Oh, got slayered. Moving along. First, okay. Kill these though. Reload. Where's the thing? There's all over the place today. Okay, do this. Just go ahead and join Ori down below. I'm trying to kill all these odds and ends all that much. Just here for the loot. We're 15. And still going. Alright. Hello, Cookie Low. How you doing? 5 seconds. The shrine almost done. You got the box already? Yeah, we did. Let me see what's down here while they're finishing that up. Brown, I don't need those. We got an okay situation. Nice, I want that for sure. Gotta have more unique rolls. passed and didn't open it. It's okay. In a few weeks, whenever the new season comes around, those are going to be labeled on the map, so people who are like me and never have the patience to look for those things can just look at the map. Another step of just playing by the map. Wonderful. Great joy. Hooray. Everybody had a nightmare dungeon. Look at that. I got 2 boxes. Since the pit is next. And we got some power here where Mr. Mark. Since Ori's gonna go and eat, so we're still fine to go up over 100 for sure. Okay. She's gonna do the food thing. Pretty sure he was doing 120 too. No problem. Do the thing. Okay. Alright, artillery. Look at the barb go. No, I'm not quite at that damage yet. I don't know what other set charm I want, meat charm I want. I actually see some motion on those health bars. Not enough to clear this in time for sure, but it's actually a little bit more visible than I thought it was going to be, even although they feel trash. It's something. It's something in there. Good. This way is fine. What else do we have to work with? You have chicken that has something on it, but you don't remember what it is. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, does it taste good? I guess that's all that matters. Does it taste good? Red onion. Oh. Okay. It's fine. As long as it tastes fine, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're going this way. I think. Yep, there we are. That's the route to go. It's yeah, yeah, no, yeah. Uh-huh. Alright. Alright. Come, spider. Wonder what the next pets are. Still waiting for my bats. Need an oversized cat. Great cats don't count. Maine Coon cat. Not cats that, like kittens I have to get out a magnifying glass to see. They're not those. There we go. Boss way. Thank you, always for a pizza. Wait, you chicken for Pizza Hut? Yeah, I guess they do that, don't they? They do wings at chicken pizza places. When did you start doing that? Just always been a thing. It's just like, well, who decided, like, you know what we need with pizza? Wings. Like, you know what's another finger food since for some reason our pizza isn't giving us enough marketing? Wings. Leave that alert, deadly. Okay. Canny. Wait. Oh. Pizza. Oh, it's a... Wait, it's a chicken pizza? What is happening? Did I miss the thing about the pizza? Okay, it's a pizza. Oh, it's a chicken pizza. Yeah, I think somewhere we missed the part where it's a pizza. I see. It makes more sense then. That makes more sense. This was a dud. Let's go. Hell's Chaos Race. Let's go Chaos. Yes. Yeah, you just said leftover chicken. I don't remember what is on it except the chicken. So I just figured it's like you were just talking like chicken had some like sauce or something. That's what I thought. I don't know. So pit again? Pit again. Let's go. Activities. Or he's like the master of burying the leech, just buries it, so I don't know exactly what's going on until we decipher it. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Don't turn. Igniers. Wait, there's more. Things like that. Mm-hmm. That will work. Will also work. Got it. Old thieves are kind of whatevers. Yeah, a little bit of movement speed hurts me, especially when I'm not like canceling Russian claw vibes. They're not dead yet. That's okay, there's plenty where that came from. Here's 2 champions, for instance. White collar. Mind me, I'll be outside of this explosion, not dying. That'd be amazing. So my favorite was Pizza Hut, but now you can get like gluten-free like crust and things. A lot of those places, they're not gonna have a separate oven, so I can't like just order pizza. That's a bad idea unless I know for a fact they have a separate oven for that sort of things, and only like really like over the top, like overly priced pizza is gonna be like that. I do think there are a few places around here, but you know, I don't care about pizza that much. If I want pizza, which literally I actually did over the weekend, just throw a gluten-free one in my own oven. But yeah, back when I would eat in normal pizza places, I really like Pizza Hut. Yeah. And that's one of those lessons it took me a while to learn. I changed my diet. It's like, oh, they have gluten-free, it's okay, but I would still get sick. It's like, why am I still getting sick? And it's like, oh, and like finish the logic puzzle, and like it's not because of gluten-free. Like, that's so people who think it's more healthy for them will eat it, not for somebody who has an actual allergy that can't. Here. Same thing typically of like French fries. You would think, yeah, that should be fine for you. Like most places where they do the fries, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Fires get in contact with everything. Herald of Darkness. This is Guardian. But the breadsticks from Pizza Hut, those are always my favorite. Dang, they got me at the very end. Thank you. Grab that ring. I don't even know what it popped me with. It just like sudden stop. It was typical, I suppose. These games are always built like that because it's like, oh, we can never kill them by attrition, so just inject some dumb thing that just deletes somebody at random. That'll show them. That'll keep them engaged, but I don't think anyone ever feels like it's necessary. We're here for the grind, not for the what the hell was that moment. Okay, excuse me. Hordes, Undercity pit, hordes. Favoring the hordes because we are stuck with needing to do the thing. Here, let's go add monster power. Go with that. And any of my points put into this, do I? Chaos Rift is fun. Project Altar, we like the goblins. If you got a 10, go ahead and hit it. Mr. Mark? Let's go do the 6 since I don't have them on my person. Dexterity, impairment, maximum life, arm lucky. Don't need the helmet here. Damage over time, that's one we do like. Fire damage resource. I don't need the rest of this. I'm gonna spend my ovals over out here. Full arms. Very top, actually. Nothing of great value. Full damage, thank you. Dexterity, weapon damage, physical. Okay, the one I have there is nicer. Of course, what we really need is gem strength, and really want to go that route. We go to upgrade all the ancestral pole arms. I don't look forward to, but you know, we might. Alright. See, we got the thing this time. This time it's right. Restart Soul Spire enemies. Soul Spire chance to drop ether. Let's go ahead and enemies have a chance to drop ether. Alright, you're running a Zeal Paladin. You feel it's a good spot. Option to either increase damage, 60% over initial 40% damage reduction on block. Alright, I would test the damage. Always chase damage first if you're on soft core. If you're not dying a lot, or not dying period, then obviously that's the way. The question is now, is it either or? You have to answer that right this second. Usually, if I care about pushing, then I will take the damage reduction at the high end. But if I don't care about pushing, it's all about the farm, then you take the damage. And then it's not on like the same piece of gear, the same thing. I would have one of each, depending on what you're doing. Okay, it's really built that way. No problem. No, oops, oh no! Oh, to another game. The horror, the horror. Alright. Soul Splash +3. Let's go ahead and hit this. Right. Down to color red. That was a mortar. You're out of here. And right this way. Got it. Now let's go ahead and hang out here on north. Soul Spire's cool. West. Soul Spire. That's okay. See you. Let me teleport. Where's the spark spawn? Across. It's on Pantos either. You say they drop resolve gate on counter controllers. You generate enough most of the time. Dark Curse is great because Pally is very often for setting bold on mobs. Yeah. The time I go with wolves on the paladins, so next season when the wolves aren't as nice, yeah, we'll see more of that probably too. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Work. Touch of this. Here. There we are. I can't eat sugar cookies. If they're actual cookies. Wheats, so I don't eat. 30 more items to collect. That went fast. Just the other day you said you had 800 to go, and then you made all the decorations, and it was like only 400, and now only 30. Zooming. Careful. She's playing the Cease, which is a indie survival kind of grinder game. And there are a lot of items, but apparently her collection is almost complete. Hey, Chaos Wave here. Which one did we get? That was the Mordants. Ooh, so like droppables you gotta farm for kind of things. So the hard stuff is left naturally. So is it like a Monster Hunter kind of situation where yeah, you can get most of the stuff, and the last like top end things require you to move like heaven and earth. Yeah. Warfare. And the funny thing is, I never played Monster Hunter, but we used to have some people who were achievement sweats who would talk about it. How just it was to try and complete everything. Okay, good. Here's that lord. Okay. Always somebody holding up the line out here. Ouch, hello. So, 2 ether masses, waste our souls. Let's go 2 ether masses at the beginning. That will do. Alright, ether mass. Oh, spire business. Not right this second. Let's go over here. Just hanging out a little bit. Okay. Over there. The masses must go. You're my centipede goodness. That here. Fire. There's fire for us. Another works. Was I've got things plus 2 or faster. Let's go faster events. More events, more fun. Another mass here. Oh no, I won't be participate or otherwise. Eliminate this. Here's ease. Like this. And the ether feed now. Sure, right. Take this one. So it goes near Soul Spire. Look. On top, just a little bit. Fine. Soul Spire here. Got it. And the west side's got more in there. Which is souls. Holy barrel draws. Okay. What's next? 11 plus 1. Queens plus 2. Let's go. Queens plus 2. Nice, I got you. Too bad here. Take that. Where are my swarms at? Where have they gone? Alright, this is all the cooldown I got. It's only a better ring. 2? Hmm? Yeah, the rings could. The rings could do more for me after all the cooldown we could possibly get on them. And then one's not geographic, not an ancestral at all. So let's hold it up right now. Okay. Crackling. Dear all that. Deer blood. Deer blood. And fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites. Ether mass. There you go. We're down here, soul spires. Last mass. And storms, please. Survive up here, but they don't kill fast enough. Soul spires done. Next on south, how you doing here? We're looking at, we got the suppressor got eliminated. That's all good. Fire, 20 seconds left on this wave. Got it. Fire now. It'll work, and then we're over here with this and these. Those fires stop. Got you here. Good enough. Go ahead and take this. Let's see what else is going on. No fading, so if it's all faster, masses, go masses reform. Speed's really good too, though. Those are acceptable choices. So Just rolling around with my bugs, don't mind me. It almost gives me like Oscar the Grouch vibes, you know, me and my trash cans, my flies flying around. Don't mind me. My toxic green. I don't know why it reminds me of that, but the color and the vibes, the color and the vibes. I think of Longtooth in the Undercity and all of the Felitar bosses, when they die, the bugs come out of nowhere and like eat into them. Never noticed that before. Watch how that death animation is. It's gnarly. Be careful. So Nahantu's got a bit of a bug problem. That's all I can say. Master's Hellborn. Got over 1,000. Sorry. Sorry. Mass. One could say this game has a bit of a bug problem, but unrelated. Totally unrelated. Man, every DLC though, it's like you just know. No, it's everything you got next season. A lot of that stuff gets cleaned up. Especially for poor Warlock. These mobility bugs it has, even if all those are fixed, the mobility's a little janky. Is the part that hurts the most. So, let's see here. Soul Spider's about done? Yep. Taking out Subi Give me that. And then the south side. Touch of those. Go Fiend Friend. And my buddy Balazan just hanging out. Bartik. Friend Bartok. There's that line that every time is always. Hey, buddy. I'm grabbing all sorts of mythics, but it's not what I need from him. I need more of the Harmony helmets. That charms always dropping. Interesting, they drop as ancestral like that. They don't really do anything, but never drop as a GA'd variant. When they fall, you have to get those from the cube. I don't know if I like that, how deliberate it is, but that's how it goes, apparently. There, Perdition, we can roll on that later. Bigger region, I really don't need on this character. Have thorns. We're okay for this right now. And Undercity. What's next? Some of those movements we don't really need it. Let's do the little ingenuity I have on this character just to get it rolling. Here we go. Just a mark loading in, of course. Okay. Let's start this way. I still keep meaning to roll something on those rings if I can. Cool down. The grapnel. Got her. Then we got these over here. Left side. Also doing okay. Another lightning. 40 seconds remaining. Some time. I don't have teleport on me at the moment. Yeah. Should do pretty alright. Northwest, northeast. Let's go ahead and take these out here. There we go. The old wheel. Plenty of time now. No need. Every time I do get the rushing claw, I just kind of burn it on useless choices. I'm just used to something like that I have like unlimited of. in the Undercity, pretty damn close. But only I can have this cooldown all the time. These spoilers in here. Okay, up we go. Spirit Beacon. Fine, let's try this guy that one. Let's take a look at what's going on the right side. Please. Oh boy. Nice deal. Get that in here is crazy. Makeup. Deleted. First. Her and her monologuing. There we are. Okay, I'll take this stuff. And Undercity again, back to back. Wait, there's a Deptor here. Come back here, buddy. Now, give me a little bit to kill this. I'm like waiting. It's gradually happening. Oh, we don't get to keep the fancy cooldown reduction when I need it, do we? No, we don't. Damn shame that is. Stagger. What about these things? They don't really drop anything fun. That's the real tragedy. It used to be like, oh yeah, here, have your boss items, but now I don't even know if they're guaranteed to give me that. Circus. Also, when's the last time I saw Circus? There's Mark. Okay. 8691. Not new. Well, new, but not in somebody that he just joined. I don't know though. Thank you. Alright. Now we get to go and do it again. We've got more. Let's use another rare one. Your options. So I got Haradra for us. That'll work. Okay, how are we doing down there? Work out. Now let's go ahead and move on southwest. This one, yarn. Cool. Let's not get caught in this. Let's see how we do here. Spirit Beacon. Shove all of this stuff. Good for you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This extra time we want, we don't really need it. Dog's got that one, let's get started this. Top plants. It's clear. Right this way here. And then there's this. Wrathful Spirits. Over here. Over there. Got 4 out of 4 here. Light things up to see what they give us. I don't think I have.
Clean
I
inside
probably
the
do
room.
have the goblet now. We can check out. Very zoomy indeed. Nope, nothing. Boom. Time we don't need. Now we can actually rush and claw around here. It's a beautiful cooldown reduction. Awesome. I like that it's reset always constant birth charges. They easily set it how it used to be. Your last thing is just like, okay, you hit your cooldown, you get one back, and it keeps piling up. Thing cooldown again. This one, when it hits its cooldown, then it gives you the 2 charges back. All that. To the pit next after I get my charm situated. You have too many of those. Maximum resource cost reduction on a pole arm, but not what I need. Let's hit these charms. Nope. Gorilla skills +2. No. I gotta check the other ones right now. I'm just gonna take the materials. Let me activate another one with that, and then I wanted to look at what we can do about this. Damage multiplier. I'm gonna take the cooldown reduction instead. I kinda have to on Spiritborn, I think. 5.5. That messes with its masterwork. 0.9 out of. Okay, this is the one we want. There you go. Gonna help with that a little bit. Messes with my damage there. It's bad, man. Okay, for now, I think that is okay. And then you could use a full reduction on the other 2 things as well. And here for now, at least it helps us a little bit, getting closer to cleaning that issue out. Now cooldown is at 16.22.
Do it.
Okay. Mark approaching halfway through all this. Very thorough clearing here. I could just teleport this way. I got it's pit depth floor. I guess that's supposed to be why the ground floor. Just floor. Something like that. A little closer than I wanted to be. Age 120 is of course definitely too rich for our Spiritborn blood. What is there though? Do I exploit, or is this could almost be okay? Yeah, you're gonna kill these. But if it is a bit slow, they are dying. We have the power. It's done yet. Walker. Let's make sure we're going over here. We can. Gotta be in the right place when it's time for the boss now. Maybe take one portal and then hit this. Get back to where Mark is. There we go. Goblins. Alright. Ruptured Abomination. The goblin escaped. They call those treasure goblins, but that's an insult to us because it suggests like, oh, treasure escape like that. That was just progression that barely counts for anything. Repeat, it's not the same. Head puncher. I'm not sure if I like on it all that much or not. Next objective is hordes again. Alright, Mr. Mark, pull a 10. I don't have my own on this character yet. Nope, I do not. All these boxes and whatnot, but not a lot of the hordes. Not the hordes, the Helltides. Helltide boxes. That's where my compasses would be. Which is why my original Warlock had hundreds of them, but they're still out there somewhere. I just don't have them on this one. It's kind of silly, but here we are. Let's go. Alright, we start Soulspire, Feeds, let's go ahead and Feeds our chance to replace. Alright. Keep wandering. Just keep wandering. This is the way. It's weird being Spiritborn and Warlock and Paladin. It just says the daughters. Daughters, whatever. Far have you wandered? Daughters traitor. Far have you wandered? We don't have an individual line by that voice actor to say each and every class that doesn't technically exist yet. Everybody after the core group is Daughters Traitor, Spiritborn onward. They do go through and give the other classes like the core campaign lines to say, I do believe they said, but did not test that on that Warlock or the Paladin, anything like that. Oh, you blind farts, how you doing? Masters Reform, Masters Reform. There you go. Pardon me on. Alright, let's go. Indeed. It's a bit of a wild hour, isn't it? Okay, Banished Marauder. I'm gonna take this. Now we're good. Get rid of that abomination. Just like that. I can do this. Almost. Very ew. Although, these days, I wake up so late, or no, I'm back on that, I wake up early. I think I've been awake since like 2 or 3 my time. Whoops. And then I had woken up at like 8 p.m. And I was thinking, like, I'll go stream now. And I was like, nah, we're gonna do whatever the hell I ended up doing. And I had to fall asleep for a few hours again and then came back. It was like, it's a mess out here. End of the season things. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. Morning bad. Morning bad. Whatever is your relative morning bad. Okay. Abominations. Tormentor. Yeah, exactly. That is bad. Now I can see it creeping on my like, small sliver window over there. To be fair now, it's like my my backlighting, my lighting in here may as well be the sun. It's so bright. Every time I do this, it's like, wow, my eyes are so much more rested now. There you go, here we are. Here we are. I even have a camera that can handle it if it was like super dark. Cause I know, yeah, exactly. Block all the windows with black blankets. Like, mine are almost blackout. I don't know why I haven't like put up like actual curtains to like finish the job. There's like just a little sliver of light that comes through there. It's like current blinds. Okay. Go. Fire is about done. Another one. There we go. I'm kind of working out here a little bit. It needs more. It always needs more. Those down crit strike multipliers that work for the other ability don't work for this one the same. That's why it's an issue right now. Keep going. Find new grippy. I'm working on it. Gradually trying to make it happen. Right here. See, I talk so much, I don't get oxygen, so I will end up yawning for nothing. It's like, it's not really, I feel like tired. Like, no, it's just, I probably need to breathe. That's the problem. So it's not quite the same. The energy is there, the air is not. You lose oxygen from sitting. Oh no. See how this does. And so, the heck is that? We don't do that. We're undead. We don't need to breathe. Here. Got it. Good. Wet. Breathing bad. Shut that down. Shut that all down. Is here. These out again. All of this gotta go. Roll back up here. Whoops. Triple or quadruple fired me up, and that's in the way, so Mr. Mark will get me up. There you go. Spiritborn, perpetually a squishball. So now, I don't know, is Spiritborn squishier than Warlocks? I don't have all that natural fortify, do I? I kinda got some somewhere. Alright, here. I know, it's just, it doesn't ever feel like when you die, you deserve that death. It's just some stupid shenanigans every time. It's just like, oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. Nations. I'm always team. I want to die. I'm gonna go down. Let it be like a significant mistake that is like definable. Not, well, sucks to be you, but that instantaneous explosion. You should have just not been there. Should have just not been there. Like what? So the executioner blades, as much as people hate them, I think those there's a little bit you can bait those out, right? So you know, I know a lot of people are fans, but yeah, that one's okay. Man, some of the other explosions are just like, especially because they took off the option for me to see the affixes on enemies like all the time. I could see that there was a fire enchant there without having to chase down like all of this selection deal. Then you know, okay. But the way it is now is just like, that's just a weird, stupid gotcha moment that I feel like is rigged against us just to give like artificial difficulty. And I think that's lame. Yeah, and the lunatics, right. And then they'll still keep chasing you even after the thing that it originated from is dead. And then they will appear in all sorts of different directions that have no actual alignment with the enemy that is generating them. So it's otherwise like, we don't deserve all this. We don't deserve all this. Right. You're restraining order! Restraining order against the lunatics! Let's... Oh, that's the critters. It's nice. Okay. Goes through that, just a touch. Let's see if I got you. And then where are we going next? Another chaos wave. Where are you wasting your claw to, buddy? Yes, I'm going to BlizzCon. And a roll that way. West here you go. Get these out of here. This. Yeah, we're not be there. You'll be there somewhere awesome. What parts will be at BlizzCon? Fun, and I will be there. Collect these. Silly worms. Springer. I'm a little worried that I didn't like get my flight to come in like early enough, just to like hang out. Like I'm there and like go sleep, wake or do the 2 days and then have to like go right back and kind of just like exist. I always hate when their trips are like that because I always like stretched out, but we'll see how it goes. Look for all the blood horse and you'll find blood parts. There she will be. We are rolling through those spires. Another done. This ether feed business. You know, the thing about doing war plans, of course, you're doing like everything like well-rounded. It always feels like we're just always doing Infernal Hordes because, of course, they last longer than pretty much any other thing you could possibly be doing. The other thing that's like close is like Hell Tides, but I try to dodge them because I don't really need anything. I forget from them right now at 300. That is not always the most balanced feeling. And now they're rebalancing, reworking the Helltide part. Maybe it'll feel a little better. I don't know if they're doing anything for the hordes. But maybe the 4-wave's back. Get spawned faster. Let's go. There we go. And ooh, after the Soul Spire. How about that fiery goodness? Got it again. This is okay. And here's the masses. Got it. Alright. The ghost town there. They should do objective queue up PvP. So then across the whole game, there's only like 6 of us. I mean, I guess 8. 8 of us, and you're like a 4v4. We can queue up and fight each other. Instead of the weird instance layery where you're never gonna find anybody. There might be 5 people in the whole game that are out there PvP, but you're gonna all be in different places. So, you know, what's that gonna do? Nothing. Dark Citadel. I feel like they had plans for the Dark Citadel in that whole game mode, and they saw the numbers or whatever, and then they just kind of like dropped it. It's kind of the vibe that I get from it, so who knows? Who knows? It's like a whole different branch and take on the game that could have been, and it doesn't seem to at this point ever to be. To be fair now, even I, who have usually would, you know, be all over that kind of like RPG type vibe, would not go in there either, so that pretty much sums it up. Yeah, the designs of the bosses in there are pretty good. Pretty awesome looking. I'm sad we don't ever get his wings. Like, it should have been an obvious choice to put his wings as a cosmetic reward in that activity with like low drop chance, but we can't have nice things out here, can we? Hey, you, give me loot. I was over here saying like we're team true all the way, and they're actually talking to Tyrion. He's like, hey, you. No respect. Okay, pit, horde, pits. Oh no. Here, dodging the Helltide completely. Nightmare dungeon. Dungeon. Okay. Get that box and come back. Salvage? Does the box of salvage give me the prisms? It does. Yeah, good. Awesome. That's what I want. I like those things. For me collecting experience orbs. Not approved, but anyway, here, I'll open that up. Alright. That's true, we did get the trophy for it. It's not the same as wings. That's me dying because I don't have resolve up yet. Wonderful. A shield back. There we go. Do not really like the resolve gameplay loop, so I'm glad it's kind of getting clipped, but I don't know how it's gonna go without it for everybody. PTR, I was playing only Warlock, so I didn't have it anyway. Other classes that rely on it, such as Spiritborn. I just don't know. I just don't know what they're going to do. Being followed. Yeah, he's being followed by some Spiritborn with bugs. Very rude of him to not take a bath and get rid of those bugs. Okay. Spiders too, for that matter. suppose that's also not great. I'm bringing all of the bugs for them to eat, so I'm probably attracting them, so it still comes down to the Spiritborn's fault. Blame the Spiritborn! Alrighty. How do we do? Let's go grab a little lethal here. One there. This has alien something or another kind of name vibes. Right up there with Zod. Superman. There's Zoltan somewhere. Things like this. Goblin just vibing. Orbeez is indifferent. I love how they have that mechanic. I don't know anybody who's like, yeah, I love that. They have goblins. And they end up like near the branch of other things I have, so I'm just like, okay, just throw away. I'll get them. They just are weird conditions in the first place. And then they appear in the tower too. Even more bizarre. Pain. $94. Wonderful. We're back to the hordes afterwards. I'll let Mr. Mark cue that up. Anything so I can stay lazy and not go pick up my compasses. I'm for it. Manslaughter. Wow, that's... Tell them that. Look at that 7 streak, Vaco. You lost your 90 streak. Oh no. Okay. Dodge chance. Nothing. Let's go ahead and accept. And we're back to the hordes again. Verge. Okay. Well, we're ready. Yeah. This time we do have the 2. Soul Spire plus 3. Wait, start Soul Spire. Let's go. We plus 3 on these. We'll work with it. Rest here. Poison. Watch out for those lunatic Soul Spires. It's also fine. To the right. It's okay. Not too bad for you. And ether masses. How's that look? Okay. Explosives also going down. Get that out. What's going on with that? Good enough. Over here. That poison is like working around it. It just will not back off. Little spires have a chance to drop ether. Every time I see that one, I'm not absolutely sure how much it's worth. I guess it could theoretically add up to something. Well, Soul Spire branch, not my favorite. And how much I changed that, I'm still not a fan. Works for us. Get this again. West here. Masting. Nope, these are beans. I'm not sure making how to hold shift to get the centipede out. Efforts. I got you. Here's another dose of this. This here we'll take. This little lunatic moment. I'll hit you. And you, careful here. Vial. Alrighty. So, Hellborn plays. So, one Hellborn here. Let's go ahead and hit these. Okay. Too bad for you. What's going on east? We got a little mass right there. I'll take that out. And then you, sprinter friend. Full spire. And another. Okay, here we are. West one's going on. It is. East. That's layer. Pretty useful here, actually. We're doing work on that. Or at least I'm good for crowd control. Our masses have a chance to spawn on E13. That's what's it. Alright. People in Cherry chat just randomly asking for handouts. I don't have pair 2 balls. Will they not, dude? I guess at this part of the season, there's actually a decent enough chance someone will be like, yeah, sure. Random person in the trade chat who's just panhandling. Have 2 pairs of pants from on me. There you go. You're welcome. Oh no. But even if I was that person, I definitely do not. Not in my storage anyway. Now, on mules, who's to say? Our entire account basically devoted to just hoarding random things. Even some of the characters I have leveled and have builds on have their inventories full of just trash. So, you know, there might be. That's way too much effort just for a rando to be getting from me. Okay, Hellborn. There we are. We don't need a ton of outfit right now. We just need a good chaos word. That's all we need. Just need a good chaos word. And these are Ether Lords. Maybe not the best. Let's not kick anybody from the party here. Chaos root. I was right out close to it, it seems. I'm like we're gonna die. And then every time I see that, I'm like, maybe it wasn't my damage at all. I'm just like a Dust Devil landed on my way over. That's also alright. Let's see, is that one? Right side. We're back to the south. Ouch. And that one. Alright, hit by something that hit really hard up close. Alright, Helmet plus 1 or Massive Soul Spire. Massive Soul Spire. Let's start putting all of these defenses back up, otherwise it's gonna be a bad time. We did get enough to go see Bartok though, that's what matters. So we are definitely ready for the next season here. Just kind of chilling, vibing, waiting for news on it. Pretty interested to see what they come up with post PTR for the upcoming season, because a lot of course the word on the street is not good for the one upcoming. I think it'll be fine. Like, give me something to grind, I'm always there. But you can see where some of the concern is. The mythic chase is going to be a menace for a lot of people. You hope they extend the season. I am actually kind of concerned that it's like right before July 4th, where you would think there's a good chance that they got extra time where people might be away from the office or whatnot, and then like the start of season when you know things go down, weird bugs, weird like imbalances or whatever. They're not all manning the ship on like national holiday type things. It might not be great. It might not be great. So I would think they maybe back up the end of the reliquary and the end of the season a little bit. But no word yet. I have no idea. And it seems weird to be now. It's like less than like about 2 weeks out, right? It's supposed to be for the next season and not officially knowing. It seems like decently likely that maybe the developer is just not right. It's just not right. This one, but I don't know. Vanish long face. Give that card. Rolling. Okay. Over here, also fine. And Soulspire here. That works. There's Mass, Soulspire about done. Okay. Our next option is Hellfire. Where you start Soulspire. Well, that's kind of lame. I guess we're just gonna take an extra Soulspire on the next few rays we have left. It is what it is. You can't resist. Swear you just had coffee, didn't you? Okay, how long is it? I don't know. My sense of time is not existing. We all know that too. The masses are dead. There's more. Bring them all to the barbarian. It's a good job for me. Here, hit another centipede. Go ahead, West Soulspire. Nicely done. Ether Mass. Just implodes on contact with that whirlwind. Okay. Hey, Revolver, welcome in. Alright, we start Soulspire. Soulspire, let's go ahead and take the 2.5. How did I don't know. My Russian Claw, wait, what away? I could have swore my cursor was elsewhere. Oh well, it's fired, I guess. More bugs, please. Get an elites. Play with these things. Make sure we're working on this mass. Never been sure trying to kill that. Next one, Mark's got a handle. Let's get out of the explosion. I'm pretty squishy little thing. It might put me down. Good deal, good deal. Find two. Use this way. Lunatic, I got it. Nice. This is fine. West Side Spire. There's that one there. For that one. Okay, what's this doing? Things replace elites, masses reform. Let's go take the theme thing. 1,000 so far. It's functional. Some spires and elites. The things to actually show up to kill them in here. Here we go. Another soul spire there. After the fire. Okay. This one's good. Not too bad here. Another run out to the east. Good enough. Soul spires. Need to smidge more. Just a smidge. That's nice. Influence on contact with the barb. There's more of those crackling souls we were saying earlier. We need a restraining order against. Leave us alone. Good. Right here. These all do judgments. There are bar select options. Take that. 226 remaining. Not enough for the big 1K box. Armory box in the back. Centipede. The eyes are a vibe. Okay, we got one helmet to check out. Let's see which one that it gave us. AVAC helmet. No cooldown reduction. No dice. Undercity is next. of our options. I do have, I think, one set that I could throw in here, but refinements these days aren't giving us a whole lot. For the sake of it, I guess we run it. About the rest of these items later, we're fine. Keep rubbing my nose up against some walls, that'd be great. No, 120 for you this season. Zeal Paladin? I think you'd need a gem strength. That's what you're playing, right? Gem strength at least. Mark is coming. There he goes. 120 plus is the domain of sorcerer meta, the high-end, really sweaty apocalypse does it, and that over Canyon Druid, all the metas across all the classes. And I think Paladin might actually be in the worst spot, and then their actual push is Flash, right? Cyclone. Out here. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, that handle. Let's go ahead and take this one out next. Careful. Alright. Here and then southeast now. This works. Yeah, the classic some builds have it, some builds don't. And unfortunately right now, Paladin, a lot of builds just don't. I don't know if it looked like they were giving them a lot to work with next season either. Like, I don't know. I didn't have the feeling that it was a really big shakeup on balancing on anything other than hitting the big outliers down to size and then letting the chips fall where they may with the mythics. So it's a little strange, but maybe some of those numbers will change post PTR. Is some strange decision making. Yeah, so that's what I said. Like Warlock and Paladin are the ones that were built in this system, so they're the balanced ones. It's everything else that's doing all the wildness, that those are the outliers, so those are the ones that are getting adjusted. Which I don't mind, so long as, you know, when they do it, they actually do it. Feels a little bit more like everybody's more on a good playing field. Otherwise, it means Paladin and Warlock feel bad. And those are my faves, so that's not great. That's not great. Yeah, so long as it actually does get, like, flattened in a way where everyone has about that experience and there's, like, a new normal for what's expected. Fine. Fine. It's just, it doesn't seem to often end up that way, does it? Lady can be. What's my next one? Nightmare Dungeon. Any favor? No. So we roll the dice. Yep. I agree. I don't care for the thorns on Paladin. The only thorns build that I care for tends to be Spiritborn, which they have actual items that are built that way. Much more than others. Mortars. Here we go. With the loud meters. This one we don't have the means to open just yet. Looking for the other Forest Guardian. There it is. Southlands Plague Bearers. Rockstone. Good. Take these preserves. Up we go. A bit of gold will go a long way. Appreciate the alert card. Sure. Good luck with the fires. Right. first try. We don't have to worry about it. So many animus carriers. They're like, here, no mistake, we want you to get this easily. Go kill them all, go. You don't gotta look, they're everywhere. More than you possibly need. Yep. Now, I should probably have enough to get that. Even pick one thing up, and it's like, fine, doesn't matter. Go for it. This is subo nonsense that I don't want to deal with. So let's go over here with the animus urn instead. Looky. There we go. Oh, Nightmare Dungeon number 2 is next. Our options. Okay, roll the dice again. Just established that's how it goes, but I checked again anyway. This one is the maggoty earthen wound. Which when your character is just like coming up or back in the day when we could do difficult scaled compared to what we could do. Dungeons. This is one of the ones that would stall us out because there were so many elites fighting together. Made it interesting once upon a time. And back there had a single GA. Oh well. Prisms. I took the Whispering Pines. Another one of the Nightmare Dungeons that there was a lot of character to it. Whoops. You start outside and you go into the keep at the end, I think. Let's see. Yeah, he's over there. We'll go around here looking for the maggot bots. Don't need this. Veiled crystals. Wait, we didn't get this over here, did we? This dungeon has... This is you have to visit to get the elite. No way around it. Not crackling. Get that. There we go. There we are. So then he's got that over there. Let's go ahead and teleport to this, see if I can get away with it. No, just barely interrupted. What a shame. What a shame. Go up here then. Let's go. Marauder. Dead on impact again. Of course. I'll have a lot of boxes and whatnot for this one, and then we go report tutorial. No problem. It's fine. How's this? Poison resistance, dexterity, cooldown reductions, roll damage on that ring. Playable, it's not amazing. Craftable too, though. Okay, report tutorial. What you get for me? The runes that time. Helltide's got all the sign I really don't care for, so the Pit it is. Undercity. Urivar. Pit. They're both experienced, so they're both kind of lame for me. And then Nightmare Dungeon has Golden Ovals. I'm gonna reset that maybe because they weren't that exciting, but it's fine. It's playable. I'm gonna hit the 120. Alright. Just markets, not vibing. Everything, and it does take a bit of work. As those worms and supremacy do build up, I almost feeling like I belong here. Not quite. Definitely, I think at this point, over 100 is reasonable. 110 probably. Okay. 110 to 120 is the stretch. that is probably still pretty slow. Nice and far. We got a little harvester. These are done. See how we're doing with this one. To these. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talk about that. Definitely. Now, our Steam Decks that we have had for some time are worth more than when we bought them. That's crazy to think about, but that checks. That checks. So now, sometimes I have it like sitting on my nightstand, and I'm like, oh, please don't fall. Please don't crack. Please nothing happen to you. You're not buying another one of you anytime soon. Popping this one to those. Yes, I currently have that charm. Right, this one. If I had a really awesome amulet, I'd probably go with a different one, but right now that's what I have. More for this, a little lightning. Ouch. Get a whole lot of those. Behind the nicer amulets right now. Oops, I can do that right now. Coming through here. What's this doing? Right side. The greed. I think we go over here. Yep, this is the way. This is the way. And have all the dog they're buried against the wall. Yeah, somewhere safe. We keep them somewhere safe. Switch to see now thinking about it, it's like I need D4 to be on the Switch too, so that I can protect the Steam Deck. It's like if there's one that's just like, oh no, this is unfortunate, I feel like I'd actually rather something bad happen to the Switch 2. Leave that Steam Deck alone. that Steam Deck has been everywhere with me. It's been on many a plane. Now, with the pricing reset, I'm just like, you know, maybe I shouldn't pick these all over the place. It's like, what else are you gonna do with it? Like, play my bed safely. That's what. It's interesting. Already Uberwaka. Play it with air. I don't know. I'm trying to scale mine. Like as much damage over time as possible, and right now because I don't have all that crit, I'm resenting that I have it. But yeah, if I had air on, that I would probably be more interested for sure. What's my next objective? Undercity. Let's go do one of those Undercity situations. Gonna do a little Horadrim here. I realize these days I never bother to even think about any of the add-ons. These I just like pop one in, or if even one, just like start and just go. I think part of that was the harmonies being bugged, so when you put anything there, it wouldn't drop the items properly. So just like default is like, okay, well, nothing with that. Alright. Yes, it is an amulet. It is an amulet. Is extra time? Probably not, but I can get it. It's cleared out. Let's go here. Another beacon. Ew. Give me that. Now we're on the right side. I got it. Like bearers and mortars. This will work. Careful. There's raffle, spirits. Got it. Need a little more before this one's done. Just a little bit. Okay, that's when my cooldown feels truly right. Here, another, no goblin, no goblin. I have to take this here, get goblin this way. Can we? Nope. Alright. Yeah, right side. Okay, so Supremacy is offensive, right? Yeah, so you can't put on the beat. Oh, she's already gone. Bye, gal, bye. You didn't like the controls. I think that's actually the only place I've played Nasi's story. I only ever played it on my Steam Deck. I need to do these again. You got war plans? Awesome. Urivar is my next one. Our next option, I gotta do the thing first. See if I got anything I want to roll with. Gorilla skills +2. Focus skills on that one. Everything else for now, we'll go ahead and get rid of all of them. There you go. Our Urivar is next. So... For Mark here a little bit. You didn't try for a long time. I feel like it's like a perfect game for the Steam Deck because it's not like got like high graphic intensity in a season, but it would go pretty well. And if you know the game better, you can probably change the controls. Something more comfy if the like original setup's kind of not it. I don't think this has anything I really want, but you know, I've got keys. Alright, no Belial. Fits. Apparently he has a lot of shoes of some sort. Urivar into collecting shoes. Confirmed. Actually kind of funny. Let's go. And the goop pit. Lovely. Lovely Mephisto vibes here. Yeah, like giant appendages twitching. Okay, you here. This way, mortars. No problems. Good. And what's this doing? Still moving. Just bringing these all into a nice little pile. They say they're wiring the little utility thing I got going for me. Looking. Okay, doing my little evade thing. Not on it, please. Okay, you fighting. I got that cooldown. I'm not fighting. Not the same as what we're used to if we played before. Anything on the left side, we're gonna head and hang out on the east. Okay. Or please, got you. I'll take that. I'll grab the lethal. Sure. Blast wave vibe. Here we go. Palpa. Your volatile, entropic, your me. This is also what Mr. Mark had for war plans, so another box. Annie over 100 now. Nightmare Dungeon is next plan. How is my root stack going on? I don't know if I convert or move them all from the other characters or not. 62, so yeah, I think that's all I have right now. 62 of those. To be fair though, I don't really need anything from that really badly. I would think it would give me more of the prisms for more unique rolls and whatnot, but I think that's what I'm doing right. So, if I really want to farm all those for trying to get a lot of gear drops. I don't think I would want to burn those on the Spiritborn. I'll go back to the Warlocks. That's a deal. This is really dumb. Pressers, last way, there's the key. Come on now, there you go. Alright. Mind Gate. Hello, hide and smash. Going through here. The top of the morning. There's the objective. They're not anything that goes in yet. Okay, Mr. Mark's got it. Wait here while he's bringing it over. Field. Go with this. Oops. I'm gonna hit that now. Where is Resurrected Malice? Okay, done. Report tutorials next. Reports and carnage skills. Okay, so you their stuff. What are we up to now? It's super amazing on that loadout. Nightmare Dungeon, Horde, Pits, Nightmare Dungeon, Really dodging the Hell Tides today. Doing that a lot ever since we got 300, which has been quite a few weeks now. Let's just take a roll. Nightmare Dungeon, Garen Hold. This is the one that's on fire. Kill the demons, you get the key, and see them all. Another demon. Surprise, surprise. Okay. What are we doing? Go to the idol. Look at that, it sent it really far. I actually didn't know you could throw it like off screen. It was just like right next to me like everything else. The Spiritborn like, oh maybe like, yeah, you know how to whatever the heck I wanted to say. An idol of the shaman. Okay, that's doorway ready. Take that, and we're going for Zorlin now. That is not the way we thought it was. How is it? No blast wave. Yeah. So this one going. Alright, let's go up here. Call flames. Bye-bye. Hordes it is. 10 off of Mark's stacks. I know he's got a lot again. Here's the wolf. I like how they gave us that for free before the DLC. It's a pretty decent one. It's got the crab with a knife. A lot of people do. These when you pet them, they like roll over.
Greetings.
I didn't do it. Ran it away. There we go, thank you. Anything I want to keep here in the stack? Can you store primary resource? No. Fire damage on this is not amazing. Armor hide roll. Very poison resistance. Nope. Let's go do the hordes thing. Third shout a lot. For barbarian, there's been very few windows of opportunity where you don't run the triple shouts. Or at least a double. Shouts all the way down. But to be fair, that entire line was why I almost ended up being the barbarian main when this game first came out. Because I like the buff properties of shouts. But we changed some of how that works and like the rotation of it early on, and it was enough to be like, nah, not that important. So I don't know. Play Barb just for that one. Which is fair enough. It took a long time before ZDPS even had like a little bit of a purpose, and then right now, only in the tower. And so everything's really difficult. Next season, maybe that's the time where it's like, okay, we actually need the 0 DPS. We were thinking maybe it was gonna be this season, but something just ran away with everything. See what happens next season. Okay, here we go, and then we're here. Stop the game. Good deal. Marauders are also all good. So we start Soulspire 2.5 is going to 2.5x. They need to spawn less, so they say, but who knows? Alright, got you. Alright, start hot there. Alright, so got it. That's up top. A mess. Everything's on cooldown. Or off cooldown. Hit it. The thing when it comes down to is like, let's see any of these things available. Use them all. That's fire. Lunatics. None. And another bit of this. European things. Soulspire 2.25. Waste start Soulspire. Go ahead and take the next stack of spires. They just keep coming. That's what I don't have yet. I don't have the extra nerd to try and coax it into being similar things back to back. Okay, here you go. Get that desecrator out of the way. Okay to me. There we go. Water. Oh, come on. East. Again with that. Touch of that one. Okay, west, ether masses. Good. Here, north. That mass, though. Poisons. Okay, so you with the ether pain, all dead. Mass. That is. 100 cinders so far that we're building up, so we'll be fine. Just takes one good chaos wave and solves all our problems, right? Just give us the goblins, easy. So little worms right now, bugs right now. There we go. You pop off pretty quickly once everything's running, but it feels weird when I'm down to like just the one off the ring. It's like, oh no, what happened? What happened wrong? Going. Cartwheels everywhere. Really sad thing right now. I feel like we're under cartwheeling. We're performing in our cartwheel endeavors. We don't have the same kind of cooldown as we've had in the past. Spawn faster. I guess so. Which is I like goblins. I don't care for that particular style of goblins. Unless it would branch out into a whole lot of other goblin type branches, it just feels lacking. It's like a sad consolation prize. The other option is just all options are absolute garbage. Otherwise I would never pick them. They just feel like dead end because they are. You can do better. So is there any event or anything like that going right now? No, I don't see anything down there. We went from the goblins for the anniversary to now it's very quiet on that front, isn't it? At least they did announce the Dead by Daylight skins. I feel like I've been talking about, like, I want that for years. For years. I hope there are more killer skins than just Lilith on the artist. Because the killer main, they chose one of my worst. Which it makes sense, she just match it with Lilith the best. It's really one of the worst killers for me that I ever played. I played them all. Much like how I play every class of this game. I played all the killers pretty regularly, like some days. Because we're gonna play every single one each a match. And until they can get a win and like go next. I played them all. But, yeah. The artist is not my vibe. A player just to run around and be buzzer for the hee hee ha ha's. I was like sweating it out. I'm not a projectile long shot. I'm a projectile blind shot around the corner because I know they're there by the like time it doesn't run. Like Pyramid Head, that's the kind of shots I liked. But like across the whole map predicted off of where they are on like gens and things. Not the same. Not the same. It is not season 14 yet. I know. I'm feeling it, Cash. They're so ready. Even if this is supposed to be like a shorter season, they just already like, it feels like it's dragged on. Once they hit, it's always once they hit me with that PTR, I'm ready to go to the next. I'm ready to go next. So it's hard to always come back after that PTR and then not be just trying to constantly like look forward to what's coming. So no, it's not 14 yet. I share your tears. Sharing the tears. Yeah, exactly. You can just feel it. Spire. Don't have Paladin and Barbarian to do though. 2 strength pluses. So I got things to keep me occupied until the time is right. But they haven't even officially said when the time is right, and I wouldn't be surprised. They're like, oh, well, no. Push it back a little bit. But hey, that's what it takes to get whatever post-PTR they gotta get right because of the community reception. I'm for this. That's how it's gonna be, but I haven't heard anything, so I'm gonna... It's just, yeah, after PTR, you're just ready to go next. Alright, Chaos Wave. Hey, good news, I didn't die. But that was very rude. Very rude. Hypnotic offering. I like the little spiders. I didn't care for the armor like at all. Like it's like a bad version of what we had last season, I think, as far as like the armor skins. I want more like full helmets, less as much as I like blue, like less blue sets. Thinking we're overdue some like neon green, maybe some orange, maybe like gold. Actually, have we not had the last time we had like a proper gold set? Or you know, black and gold maybe? Like true black set in the battle pass? Is that too much to ask for? Hey, welcome in Raiders! I'm currently doing Spiritborn Pheasant Swarm things. How was the stream? Rise, please. What's up? How was that? Right here. We're also rocking some D4, so how's D4 going for the rise? Okay, here. Marauders. Pop I some poison on my poison Spiritborn. Can't even blink for a second. They might sneeze on me. Good, good. Here we go. Going through here. Okay, this one. That was alright, by the way. Just like the rate spam, that sort of threshold, the Autobot catches it. Fine, welcome in. Right here. If Ori's there, can you remove that timeout? Okay, it's done. Then go that. Take these here. Alright, there we go. There's Raven. Oh, good. To the east, we're moving. This again. Cool. The west, I'll go ahead and hit that. We're all south. Go in there. Just a little bit east. East mass here. North side got another mass for us there. What other colors do we want on the what color do we want on the battle pass? We were saying how it feels like they just like they blue, gold, white. They've done at least twice, maybe 3 times. And then we have a lot of red, of course. So something nice and gold. Or just full on hit us with something full armor in black. Please and thank you. That'd be great. Or maybe even don't go armor, like something more like they did the Witch Hunter kind of style one season. Where they gave like everybody a flavor of cosmetic that maybe they didn't have before. Something that actually opens up our options would be awesome. Welcome in. So take this, these, and then we got more here. Next one up, we're back to the pigs. They'll need a different ring, but I'm too lazy to sit there and burn all my blood in the few archers here. Just like, we'll get to it, we'll get to it. That is where I'm missing a cooldown reduction right now, for sure. Among other things. What I added a cooldown reduction to. We got a cooldown reduction here, and the tempers on the rings are cooldown. I think I have the temper on the amulet also be cooldown, and it's cooldown, I think, and the affixes for this amulet, but this amulet is also not cheated. Oh, it doesn't have a cooldown there, so we can go higher on those things as well. So we get more and more of that Russian claw at will. Ooh, it's gonna explode. Just out of the corner there. Good. We live. And now. Okay, right side for you. This will work. Oh, doing great. How you doing, Nasty? Here. The Orpheus, because we can. I mean, it's right there. Just always say how silly the entire mechanic is. In your face like that, I suppose it's going down. Get in. Good, good, good. Alright, what are we up to? Up to here. I think just took a shot and miss. 20, so yeah, here we mark. So we're going off. Now what do we need? About halfway progression. Wave Central. Okay, what's next for me? Here to the left. I realized we were asking and wanting an overlay map for so long in this game. And we went so many years without it that now that it's a thing, I hardly ever care. I'm gonna play like this. It's just like, if I'm already always looking over there on the mini map on the right anyway, it's fine, whatever. Sometimes I use it for like hella times and whatnot, but for the most part, it's kind of, I'm indifferent. Right, you go. This one, nothing major. We're gonna go this way. I'm on all sorts of cooldowns. Switch my movement speed somewhere too. That would be terrible. I can't have all of my evade access. I could have that. Another goblin. So this one is a counter swarm. So it's running the counter attack to spawn these swarms, scaling damage over time. Boss is over here. Got it. Oh, that thing popped up behind me. Got this first, and we'll go do the thing. Here's the war plan, party rewards from Mr. Mark. And we go ahead and burn this on Headhunter. Solid progression every time. Nightmare Dungeon is my next objective. We're leveling up the war plans for better rewards. I'm trying to get more items just in general for this one. Trying to get it right. Still a bit new yet. Nightmare Dungeon. I got favor on the Ruby Reserve. Basaltic. Basaltic. Favor Dungeon. They just let Tyrael stand around with his sword drawn. Because it's Tyrael, everyone's like, oh, it's fine. We're not worried, it's just Papa T hanging out again. His fancy war table, shiny mythical weapon. Alright. Runny baby swarms on. Yep, the swarms just roll. Don't have to do much but exist in this one. Go! What a buzz tally! What are you doing, Bomber? People and keep it moving. Pretty okay. This is basically a build you really hear a lot about though. Maybe there's like one push build and some other combination that I had a clanmate talk about a little bit, but that's about it. This is the one that steals the show. We wanted these swarms to pop off and now they do. Not that far off of what I was playing for the Killstreak season 2 seasons ago. It's pretty funny. Doing that for Killstreak, and I think it ended up being, other than of course the busted rogue with the Umber Cries being my top Killstreaker. Completely off meta Killstreak. Oops, let's get this over here. Second Broodguard, which I currently have a God Slayer. Unique Charm does not give me a lot of value when I fight these by myself. Slowly making it happen. So, yeah, two of those that went down. All of these, of course, sometimes those swarms are not on the enemy. So I gotta keep generating more, and sometimes my cooldowns right now will just nope me. Just stick on enemies pretty nicely though. That's my centipede laser. You see pretty fast. Go on, swarmy goodness. Is there any other way to force this one I already have? You can say if you farm a 12 spider scale to 2 people. It could be tanky. Alright, we can drop anything too fun. Another nightmare dungeon afterwards. Boss damage when I'm on a lot of these like stagger type like CC variants, rough. Like, I don't incapacitate to get that 40% or 37% when I fight that. Let's go. Forge of Malice. Yeah, right? No, to deal with that, probably, definitely for the best. You got default on your PS5 yesterday, also. It can scale and do bosses too. You can do Mephisto T12 on the piece build. This one's just so new, he doesn't have all the damage scale on her weapons and things to match it. Right, it's gonna take this and this. Move it along. Here. That southeast side. I don't need to go that way. We're gonna go here. Look around. What is really fine? Jellies. This way. And here. Spiritborn Evade build season 9. Evade's been one of the top contenders basically his entire existence, I would say, for the most part. So this is an Evade build, technically. So this is a different style now. With that Evade tag on that Rushing Claw. So I get all the value of like the rune word combos and everything like that off of it too. Interesting little deal. So right side's one of those like treasure room things, and we're just gonna be like, nah, we're going here. Ooh. Okay, report tutorial. Pretty fast, and we got Mark here. Congrats on the Paragon, by the way. At some point he went to 278. Okay, report tutorial. There we go. What's next? I got Marshall or the Pits. Helltide no matter what. You know what? Here, just do plan. Dodging Helltides today. The Pits, Duriel, that's Hordes, Nightmare Dungeon, and then the Pit there. So we're back in the Pits, which is good. I need to level these glyphs. We're just hanging out in the city square. Never mind, there's so many wanderers around that are a little troubling. They don't count these swarms as me being actively attacking. That's kind of funny. Not even here. Just a gnat. Just swat it away and ignore it. Easy. So sad they didn't make the Mystic Circles a group buff. That would have been epic. We had 0 DPS Spiritborn. The barbarians and all of their extra weapon sets and strength and all these things that they got. Power, I should say. We still also have a 0 DPS option for all their farming. They got sired build options. And Spiritborn has nearly as much of that kind of utility to it. Trap that they didn't die yet. I'm stuck down the wall generation too. This, okay, there you go. I have a jaw rune to just fly across, so we're working our way through. Here, Mr. Mark. Okay. Go. Just go ahead and hang out there a little bit. He's got it handled. Getting caught in a lot of weird corners. Typical Spiritborn experience, unfortunately. Hit dead. Floor 2. Got that. We have some champions now. And all Got it. Mm-hmm. How's this look here? Big deal. There. Got a reward. Barb damage. And there's the boss. Got ourselves the old water elemental one. Okay, so butcher's game. It'd be even better if it was like actual like full killer, but you know. Yeah, if it's none or a skin, I'll take the skin. Sure. 100 plus. The real is next objective. To go squash a bug.
Good work.
I'll go ahead and do this.
You were exceptional. That was quite the show. Well done.
Thanks, Freeman. The rare cases where every now and then you go like on Reddit or in other places and they say like sometimes they like the English voice actors more than even the original Japanese. Alright. Lucky bugs. There's Mark. There was somebody who came through just like randomly who insisted I would absolutely love it. It's like the best thing ever. And I like it a lot, but it's not the anime I'm getting obsessed with when I got back into watching anime again. But it's not bad. Not bad. I do recommend it. It's a very chill. It's got like shonen elements where they'll do the fighting thing, but for the most part it's like glorified fantasy slice of life, and the main character, Frieren, of course. They're pretty iconic, so it's got that going for it. Yeah, it's like I liked it more than I thought, but I did not like it nearly as much as the dude who came through and insisted I would go crazy for it. It was one of those things where clearly they didn't know me. They didn't know me. It was JJK, the one that I'm getting like stupid obsessed over. They never would have guessed. It's like, oh, so you have the taste of a teenage boy. It's like, yes, when it comes to stuff like that, I guess I do. I guess I do. Maybe World Cup will let you do the grocery store today about it being full of NPCs. Even I am not there. I can sadly inform you that no, it will not. It will not cooperate. You are sorry, out of luck. World Cup will not let you do much anything. It will be a madhouse. It is what it is, though. What's my next objective? I've got more hordes. Okay, so we need that 10. I really like Frieren as a character, but a lot of the other like side characters I'm very indifferent to. They're just kind of there. Yeah, a lot of people like them too, but like Stark annoys me all the time, and I can't remember her name. You know, they're just there. Right, no problem. Nasty, thank you for the work. You don't care. It's not the diamond again. That's really goodness. Third time's the charm. I think we're good now. Okay, that's how forward. Let's go. Right. This is fine. Touch of all of this. Touch of all of that. Yeah, right. This is Chillin. South, I got you. And more to the north, another mess for you. Can I get this right? Maybe. Here's your master. Stay over here. Full spy types. Got it. What's that doing for me? Here, let's go. So, Chaos Wave. Chaos Wave's going down off of the Dust Devil. There more than I had anything to do with it. I know it. Like these things here. Breaking stuff. I'll collect that. I can do these, do this, here, there, and there. Heal a little bit. This way. There's that one. Get caught by the fire. Heal again. It's alright. Take the palm with me. That's you. Don't get caught. This one on the right and left. 1, 2, 3. Got another. And more. All out. Next options. Got Soul Spire 2.5 masses, Soul Spire. I'll have to go masses. Soul Spire. The Chaos Wave. We're at 400 into wave 3. Not a bad little haul there. Go bugs go. And there's one. Velocity running. These ones zooming. There's some crackling. Let's not get caught in that. Here. Always stay. Not as scary as they used to be once upon a time. Sometime back in the day, there's like 200 Nightmare Dungeons. There was a ballista shot that I think in one shot killed 3 of us. Wiped almost the entire party in one go. They don't make them like they used to be. They could have followed. Hellfire, Hellborn. Let's go ahead and hit the Hellfire here. Corpse axes. This is okay. A little fire. This is alright. And another dash for that. Draws. That Soul Spire. Fire and chances. Stay out of this. Okay. Half the good. This is fine. Last Soul Spire. I need more in the circle. I've got the gods there. I should be able to do the thing. One job. One job. Spire going down. Good. Bugs. Right. So I got a feed option. I got these going off. I'm just trying to make selections. You would think it could wipe the whole field, but apparently these things just don't happen. What's going on? Go. Good deal. Good deal. And taking this and South Snar's got a Desecrator Ether Fiend. Here. Now we're good. Good at it. That's good enough. I'll go ahead and hit this. Abomination. Soul Spire. Fine. Soul Spire. Got it. touch of that. Alright. What's next? Fiends replace elites, Hellborn +1. Let's go ahead and Fiends replace elites. Ooh, good. Another touch of that. Nothing much left here. Frozen, got Horthos. Can we do it? If I could have more control over those swarms, totally get them to focus in on the target, be easy. More swarm control. What am I gonna do? We don't speak bug as much as we think we do. They fly and do their own thing. Even the centipede is like shooting all the way over there on the other side of the screen, but I'm fighting all these things right next to me. Does the Balazan care? Nope, they do not care. Not one bit. Priorities, centipede. Priorities. If I'm in danger, you should be covering me. Barbarian doesn't need any help. Mark's got this. Alright, we started. Ether Message means plus 2. Let's go. Means plus 2. That's 7 out of 10. That's fine. I'll leave just a little bit. Leave you out. Okay. It's a shock layout. Nice. What's that doing? Spire action. Let's go get that out of the way. And here. Spire for you. Can I? Yes, no, maybe. Sure, I can. And another east side. Okay, you here. Got it. Fire. For masses are pain. Okay. Options. Got it. Waste our soul spires. Soul spires plus 3. Plus 3. Going into 8 now. There's more long thing action. Doing would kill. Last level is wiping the whole place with a clean slate. Alright. Spires here. Another for you. This is okay, I'll take that. And that. And a Desecrator. Nice deal. Like locked in on just some random ad instead of pushing the bigger set. Do not approve. I do not approve. Think of the follow, welcome in. Spire done. Solar shields. What's that? Another. Soul action. And Soul Spire's here. Soul Spire's 2.5. I'm gonna take the chance to drop either. 815. Got it. Will be okay. More fire for you. Let's go ahead and hit this spire. Goes near the soul spire. Can I maybe? It's under half to grand. And we view with this. Frozen. Whoops. Mr. Markdown. Go ahead and use the revive. Standing still is not a good idea. Good. I think we can. Down here on south side. Yes, okay. Go. And then we're here. Aha. Masses, ether fiends. Where starts 2 masses. Go masses, ether fiends. Got it. How's that do? Here we got another one of this. West, okay. Too shabby. Careful about the fire though. Uh-huh. Want that. Close fire. Good. Desecrators. Wildfire for me. Okay. That works. Another set here. A lot coming in from that middle. Good. Fusion blade, I don't want to be with you. Hellfire, fire, not so bad, but usually we don't mess with that. We don't mess with that. Let's go get the Bartok. Active. I have barely enough to get the middle box. Not terrible. There he goes. How to do mechanics for this boss. The thing about it I hate the most is when the camera like gets static. I cannot figure that out like half the time. I'm gonna bar Sean out of nowhere. What do you think he was gonna do? Okay, one here. One here. Seeing a lot of ancestrals this round, are we? Sometimes I think I go backwards. Most people want to see like all the good loot drop all the time, but I'm just like, you know what? Now I don't have to do as much inventory, and that's okay. You're gonna pop something, just pop me like one really big one every now and then, and if the rest is, you know, whatever, it's whatever. I mean, now we have filters, and basically exactly what happens. Ooh, someone has a snoz.
Hello.
Rare pet. Might be the rarest. Looked awkward. See here. I'll save for this gauntlets, amulets. Still trying to find out a better situation on that. Go through those later. What is my next objective? Nightmare Dungeon. Did one of these pop anything fun yet? Nope. I will take the RNG. I got a pit afterwards too. I like that it automatically sends me through. Convenient. Alright, then we're ready. Cataclysm. I try to be so conservative on using the rushing claw, but sometimes I forget. A mobility option at all. God, playing the hell out of this though. Find and slay the wrathful exile. Like, huh? Exile? What do you mean? That's it. Prompt investigation. I don't need to deal with that. Mark well on his way out there. Really weird angle from here. I'm gonna do this and go over there. Salt louse. So some more things throwing stuff at me. Can I get away with this? Yes, I do. Thank you. That exile. Raffle exile looks like a demon exile. No, Raffle exile is just Suba. In the Path of Exile too, would be basically Suba. Random dude, like a cheap ass knockoff of a player character. Just pew pewing at you, talking all sorts of shit even when that dude's destined to die. You get all his junk blue rings for it. Yay. Benefits. I hope there's a Nayrel skill for survivors in Dead by Daylight coming, because we all know how that's gonna go. We don't know how they feel about their NPCs and that kind of situation. Obviously we're getting Lilith, right? I would hope the Butcher or somebody else too. I hope. It's supposedly supposed to be survivor skins as well. I can't imagine them not putting their favorite girl in the lineup even if, you know, what happened. I'm gonna be able to run around as Tyrael. And he's cosplaying as Tyrael. Pretty cute. Yeah, the PoE2 league going on right now is pretty hype. I'm having fun with it over there too. I love my companions. They're actually doing stuff this league. I played companions 2 leagues without them having a scaling ascendancy because I love the utility and the style of it. And now they're like proper decent, so that's working out for me. It's not quite like popping off like some of the other builds you could have, at least not mine, but it clears, so that's all I could ask for. It's like I could actually play solo if I want to play solo on my companions Huntress now. Collect that. Howdy, little biggie. What's up? Soldier. Now you can really choose whatever in-game activity you like. The problem is the one I don't care for much. I'm pretty sure is the most profitable. Is like, I really don't want to do temples. Juan and I were playing on his channel and we like Abyss. That one just like kill stuff, bosses pop open, profit is nice. Okay, over here. So this on the right. Nah, I talk about PREs here in game activities. I don't have fishing over there. They're lost, I guess. Explosive. We don't. Just take all the unique prisms, and we've got now consumption. My lowest of these seem to be over 102 though. The swarms that. Let's go report to Tyrael. Fishing for everyone. It's kind of surprising they don't have fishing. They should just have like a fishing hole in their hideouts. It hangs out. Fish while you're waiting for your flasks to sell. You know, the usual gaming loop in there. Alright. I think we go Nightmare Dungeon, Undercity, Paints, and Dariel. Some of that. Player boss line. Protean Heart. Just doing here, nothing. That's what they're doing. Nothing. Let's go roll this. Shift to Ruin is the one we get. Doomed Raven out there rocking that red hair. I know what they did. They know what they did. Mr. Mark already on the move. Rushing Claw doesn't want to go off. I think it's like a full teleport blink, but there's a range limit dying into their awake of things because I can't get my resolve out tapping stuff. Alright. Okay, over here. This one is our objective. Gonna grab that bloodstone. Boss weird curse, we don't care. Here's the placement. What is going on here? Right side got our progression. There's the shambles of vermin. A seething hot monster. The starter tarps. Hanging out a little bit, no problem. Boxes that go on and on and on. Prisms, not quite the one I want though. Undercity is next one up. I'm running this polearm base skin for most of the stream. I changed it earlier today and I accidentally equipped a different like glaive. Like it. Quite a lot of Spiritborn cosmetics. The first 2 seasons it came out, I ended up buying like everything it had. There we go. Now better. Could have been up in Undercity. Which one is it? We keep that refinement. Armaments, obviously, we don't want to touch that. So throw the whole Rodrum in here. There we go. There's the mark already in it. And let's grab our beacons. Crackling energy on these. Oh, wonderful. There's more. You got it. Head out here to the back two. Thanks for extra time. I don't really need. Frozen is okay. Beacon needs to be activated. Now it is. Let's go over here. Then the southeast is okay. We got that. That goblin spawned out there too. Fire enchants. Nice. Got it handled. Then spirit beacon out here. Activates. Beautiful spirits. That's good. What's this doing out here? That. Right. People, let's go, people. I'm gonna try to hit this door. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see what we got. We got lighting. Yep, that'll work. Caffeine is caffeine. Drank caffeine this weekend and all I did was me inside. I felt like sleeping instead of streaming Monday night, so we ended up rolling in early Tuesday morning. Here we are. Caffeine does not caffeine for me. Clearly. Set charms. Set charms everywhere. But wait, there's more. And the boss trophy, the Eurobar stuff. So, another Undercity? Another Undercity. How you doing, Zoe? Oh, why not? Why not? The extra rest, that's exactly what it said. Like, I don't prove, but you know, it's what it is. It is what it is. Theory. Clearly, the caffeine is caffeine, so we can't type here either. It's fine, I never can. Take this. And then there are elemental resistances, which you would assume does not include me, but it actually might. I don't know. I don't know. Poison, stay out of here a little bit. There you go. Seems fine. Now I got more this way. I activated that. Yeah, I did. Just a mark in action. The other side, it didn't work out, did it? Okay, what do we need now? The impatience of having a loading screen. Like, let me in, let me go. Even like a split second is too much. Hold me back. Always race horses in the blocks, kind of thing. What do they call those? Race in the blocks is Carterfield. Northeast. Where's your begin? Where's that? I hear all the flies are running. It's not good. It's not fun. There you are. Need a little bit more on the next floor. Just a wee bit. Here to southwest now. I never had board loco. Clearly caffeine does not work like that for me, so there's really extra stupid doing. Let's head over here. You heard the legend. Okay. Oh yeah, curiosity.
So much good
And like my friend in DC who decided, hey, I've never taken caffeine pills before. Let's take a bunch of these. That'll make this trip better. No. No, girl. No. I don't recommend. I don't recommend. Please depends. Okay. Oh no. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. You know what you're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 though, Zoe? You know? I know what character lied. Like, I got a big stable of fictional characters, and exactly which one it gets to be depends on what everyone else has played. But you kind of know the style of. Alright. You don't even remember? You don't know classic D&D choices? If one wanted to, they could also play one of the mainline NPC characters. I don't think Fawn has even declared what he's gonna play for his next Baldur's Gate run, so we'll see. But he's a sweat at it. I don't know. You can speedrun all that now. But when he played with my family, he did it. He was fine, but that's because my brother's also a sweat. My dad just kind of goes with the flow, and I'm like, this is my day off, I don't want to deal with this shit. So it worked out. But I think by the end of us doing honor writings, Vaughn basically would get to like the last chapter in like one sitting, even. She's like, yeah, that's disgusting. Yeah, disgusting. Nah, I think he'll be fine. He already knows it's not going to be an auto run, so what else could we do? He'll get to show off his golden dice, though. Here. I haven't even see that time we finished the honor run and I got the golden dice for Baldur's Gate 3. I never logged in again. I don't even know what that looks like. I was just like, okay, that's cool. Cool, whatever. Six. Rats. Just miscellaneous mythics. We love those. Picked out some of those today for sure. Okay. I don't know. Receive thorns, dexterity, movement speed, for my fire resistance. I have to sort that schedule then. Let's go and Dariel. Man's Hall. Don't visit this gal. Whee. Okay, it's coming. It should be 5. Oh, there's Baldur's Gate 3. Do that and then people can make characters and put them in like retroactively. I've never done it that way before though. It'll be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. And then another mythic. And Belial is coming. Final. This is just the beginning. Here's Husk. We did a little bit of Belial today. The first time I think I have all season. Actually, I'm getting our cooldown reduction helmet that I'm wearing now. It's not great. The quad one that dropped did not have the cooldown reduction, sadly. It fulfilled the need. Heart tutorial. Let's hit this. Prisons. And command table. What do we need now? Boss leads into the Helltide. Rather not. Here's a Zir. Well, okay. So, pit next. Actually getting my glyphs down this way. I don't know if done's the right word, but at least getting them level. Functional. Check in on that war plan board and see if I actually got some levels. Uh-oh. What is it doing? Oh, we didn't have this instancing problem when we weren't doing back-to-back pits. It was very strange. Okay, then. There he goes. Right out. Yep. And the goblins. Here. Slide through. Just the pizza. This will die. Left got champion or lead over here. Go this way. Don't mess with that right now. Alright. Around here. 3 champions all together. There we go. Floor 2. Let's see here. Alright. It's lightning. Got it. Go there. What are we doing now? Right side for you. Good. Storm conductor. This is a guardian. Got it. Charm. I keep forgetting I need to go on the case for that. Headhunter, Fester, Canny here. Doesn't feel like a whole lot, but okay, we'll do it. Let's get rid of the charms next. And charms next. Token Kratos. He named his character Ankh though. Token Kratos named Ankh. Focus skills. Nope. All charms must go. Just gonna get the mats, and then we got Lord Veer to swat down. Oh, working. She's working. Oh, speaking of ballista, is one-shotting. I don't have resolve up. Wonderful. I just wanted to walk to the damn boss, damn it. Alright. Mortar. Okay, there it is. Funny old pal. Vampire menace. There he goes. Boss trophy. For the hordes. I wouldn't be surprised if for the Baldur's Gate 3 run, Zoe wants to play what I made in the successful honor run. It was a lock. I forgot the mix now, but it was a very meta lock. Hordes. That 10 wave. Keep getting those shrouds. There we are. Blood-soaked chieftain. Rub. Hell.
Greetings.
Hello. Nah. Checking out the townies. It's a Scully. Where's the Molder, though? I've seen somebody, or seen people run around as Molder and Scully before. It's cute. Still concerned about that remake they're doing. I don't know. You think you're gonna just pick clerics you can heal? Okay. Well, if somebody needs to heal, I'd be willing to do it if you won't. It's not like I want to do it. The lifetime of being the healer type, I'm pretty cool not playing that. Alright. Baldur's Gate 3. Take these out. Now we need west. That one works. Then we got Skull Spires to play with. Yep, I'm gonna try it. That will work. This one is fine. Here's this skin. Now, the wild thing in our honor run, we didn't have a full cleric. We didn't have a dedicated healer. We just made you off of like off heals or like the bard, resting smart, potions, and then like a touch off of the abjuration wizard who had like one level or something in cleric to just make that build work, and we got it done without it. So it could very much be done without, but damn is it easier on everybody. Like, oh, we fucked up, just heal. Just heal. When does the cube get unlocked? After the storyline, the campaign. And not completely after the whole thing, but very close to the end. Very close to the end of the DLC gets unlocked. Get those. Yeah. Doing campaign, it'll be a minute before you get to play with the cube. Alright. Yeah, like the mount on release, they hold you from that for some time. No problem, Mr. Mark. That. These out. Alright, what's this one doing? Good. See how we do. I start Ether Mass. Mass is Ether Fiend. Let's go. Mass is Ether Fiend. Good deal. And fishing. Fishing is a thing. Yeah, you get that pretty early. It's a side quest like right out of the main city gates. That's a thing, I suppose. If one cares for it. But that fishing since I got that seasonal title. I'm kind of like, eh. Usually get handouts of fish for other people who just got way too much. Other than that, not so much. Knowing my luck, though, anything I actually want, like gear type stuff, doesn't want to come to me. But if I did it, maybe just even a little bit fishy, just magically, I would get the pet too. I don't know anybody who has a pet. The fishy one is like, I'm not even sure it exists. See it out in town while I'm just kind of like standing around, but I don't stand around much anyway, so checks out. Life cube quest, huh? What's that happen? Full spire chance to drop ether. Phoenix place, so let's go. Full spire things. What's going on? Why not? No matter how many times they ask, apparently we still do. Somehow. Some reason, some why. If you could make everyone talk at 2 to the 5 times the speed and actually walk at a pace of a normal being. I think the problem is they do walk at a normal being. We are not normal beings that we walk around. That's the problem. West. There you go. Basically, if you could play the game like my brother wants to play all games and watch all things, that's what you would do. But I'm just team, like, if you want to do all that, then maybe just don't. You just don't. Like, you don't need to watch that much stuff. You don't have time to watch them in the full intended way. Maybe you don't have time to watch it. Soul Splash plus 3, Soul Splash by 5. And you can join me and I watch almost nothing. Alright. Abomination. Go down south here. But yeah, all our characters are doing everything like we're the Flash. That's why we're spoiled when the story wants us to actually slow down and behave like quote unquote normal people. Oh no, gross. You guys actually be sick? Yeah, well. As somebody who never really cares for any of the storylines ever, never thinks they're all that sick. I never just ask for anything, truly. Other than the skip button after the first time I've done it, which I have, so we're good here. We're good here. Or you like that quest? I didn't care for waiting on some of like some of the mechanics in it. It took some time. It wasn't the worst. It's just the going around like traveling kind of thing. Start Soul Spire. Let's start this 3. Like, oh, we did this here. Now we gotta go over there, and it's all just vault technically. Yeah, only one. Wow. Not even Tyrael's voice can save it for you. That's rough. Domination. Need to gain that ether. Here's that Creator Types. Godslayer doing some work there though. Just the once, just the once. Right. Progress. And the left is good. What's next? Hellborn +1. That's his Hellborn. Let's go. This Hellborn here. Got my fuzzy spider today. They seem to always give us 2 of the same style pets. The like cute one and then like the badass one. So what's the next pet? Are they gonna stick to that pattern? It should be a pet of something we don't have yet. Hopefully. Or we got more here and south side. Got it. Exclusives. Lunatics. Abomination. Mortar is going down. That is abomination. Okay. Now we're here. Another mass is good. Let's see this. East Soul Spire. Alright. Now what do we need here? Otherwise, we've got the Chaos Wave. No, Lark has heavy armor. Well, I mean, heavy armor tends to be a staple for clerics and Dungeons and Dragons. I can recall. Oh, there's a lot of really, like, efficient builds. I do that. Yeah, it's not all of them. A lot of the other too. That and that. And over here. We'll go with this. Go with these. Okay, this one's good. Not rocking heavy armor over there, and like finger wiggler land, and even some of them find ways to rig it to happen. Way. Another Chaos Rift. Good, good. Plus fires 225. I'll take it. A lot of heavy armor doesn't look like what you think it probably would look like. You can always turn the helmets off too. You don't have to actually have this visible. You can negotiate Fawn modding his game so we can have all the cute stuff. But the actual mechanically modded, you probably won't go for that. But the cosmetics we could probably do. Here. This one is done. Long fangs. Oh, Spire. Here we are. And let's do that. Ether Mass. And I realize now that they've announced the Dead by Daylight Diablo game. I had just recently, I think, taken off Dead by Daylight like add-ons and things on the stream. Pretty sure I did that. And it's like, well, a few months, I guess I have to put it back. Oh well. Alright, we start Soulspire Hellborn +1. Let's go ahead and do the Hellborn, I guess. I guess. 15. Yeah, cleric who can support but also do cool shit. I mean, can support, isn't that cool shit? It's a like lifetime support buffer archetype type main. Wait, the support stuff isn't cool shit? What do you mean? What are you trying to say? To the right. Got it here. Banish revenue. Oh, I don't know if I want to be the bard. Whatever I do, I want to dodge being the person that has to do the pickpocketing chop stuff. I hate that whole mechanic, but I like the rogue style too. So we'll see what happens. No, I mean, yeah. Actually, in BG3, one of the most busted classes in the game is Bard. Bards are badass in that. They do all the cheesy things. And they keep people alive. Wild out there. And they shut down everybody else. They do all the things. Can't open that. Oh no. Well, we'll take the materials then. He didn't give me any of the good helmet. Not with ancestral status anyway. Alright, so we're getting all sorts of mythics just existing in the warplan life. Not bad. Not bad. What in the world? The copter. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. Bernie the Barbarian. A wholesome fellow. But I have died. There's a wild repair cost. Looking at it, actually, that's probably two. Yeah, it's 2 devs on this character. I got extra of these up here. Rolls D20. Okay, there you go. There you go. What else is here? We've got options. Killer boss have a chance to appear instead of Helltide commanders. Yeah, I need more of those right now. Here, just take the nightmare deal. And our other options. I just really don't care for these all that much. Heartstone. They really gotta do something about the Heartstone. I don't like the style of that. If it didn't drop it all the time, it was just like so many hits, like activity kind of thing, then I like it much more. Okay, we're doing the pit. It was just me. Let's see what the base Torment 12 is looking like now. We have so much dice here. Like a month or two and just like gathering up things to play like actual D&D. So I should be just having actual dice sitting around my desk. I could roll them all day. So like for what? I don't know. Make a table of results of what we could do in D4 and I'd sit here and roll for it. And then have the luck of running nothing but Helltides when I don't want to. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, go. Oh, I need to change that charm out too. We did some lot for the boss. I guess I could. It's a faded. I'll gamble real money when you can gamble on a D20 roll. Right. Exclamation build will pull up a max roll link for basically what this is. Full exclamation zone. Slicers. And the northwest here. We are going. I want that shield one to go down. Nicely done. Okay. And then this I get to go and throw blood into the cube until hopefully the right ring pops out. Roddy. No problem. We are going. It will work out. How's this? Looks nice. Nothing big deal. And the doorway to the next floor waits. What do I have here? Chocolate, Page Bane. No, maybe. What's this one? Frozen. This is okay. I just got mobility stuff? Maybe. I'm like looking over, like, wait. Did I miss my DC time that I didn't get DC'd? What the hell? What's going on? Alright. No. Right then here. Open those. Looking like. I mean, I usually do have things that are probably changed, but I don't think there's anything major changed for the better at the current status of this one. This one is only its second day. It's actually its first day on the more meta version of it, so I would expect there to be anything like super game changing going on. Poison. And then this is the thorn root. Your poison's gotta go. Oh, maybe. There you are. Anything right now. Its multipliers aren't where I want it to be. I have 2 pieces that aren't even essential. So that's where it's at. Okay, right then. Survivor. Right then, here. Yep. Survivors done. Right there you go. Let's see how we're doing here. It seems there was cooler in the village if they're here with that is good. Yeah, like right now I got Godslayer and I'm getting away with it, but it's not a higher damage option. It's fun because it's not rocking all ancestral stuff. Boss here. Get it done in the AoE. Got a little birds. Give me this. Blood fellow, I want to stand in all these things. Of course, what I do, I stagger him in that. So I'm sitting here like, well, you can come to me anytime. Okay. Stay in the middle where it's a little bit thinner now. How do you do, fellow hurricane fan? Oh. Deal. Iron, we'll take it. Fester for some centipede stuff. Bane for here. Let's just take the poison. It's only a 60% chance, so I guess we should be over here. It's still gonna note me most of the time anyway. Just better than nothing. Oh dear. And let's look at you very, very strangely. What are you doing? How did you get here? You know, they'll be like, go back, and it's like, hey, I would love to, but I'm not actually from there. Nightmare dungeon. I could do this one on 12 as well. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, like that, huh? Explosive. Shadow King, Shadow Fang. His pants. Must not be that glorious, because, just one GA. I don't actually need to kill these, just kind of see how it goes. No, right? Nothing. Flare, Shadow Chance Shockland, see this the thing. Actually, nah, that's just a unnecessary map marker. Goodness, you've been a thing all day. Let's see our left side. How's it going? Seems alright. Back it, dang it. I got away with only 2 this time. That's an improvement. What the heck is going on with that? Like something has the slow effect, but there's nothing there that I can see. Just keep going. Don't mind me. Alright. That's it. So that one is actually for the treasure room this time around. So hit the tuning, improve them, and the next few animus carriers that we can find, that would be awesome. How are we doing? Lethal? No, thanks. Here's the boss. I was gonna have to do the boss. Those treasure rooms don't tend to be all that profitable anyway, annoying as it is. Dagger moment. Got one of these. Just healing forth every second now. There's more. Leaving on the counter just to do its 1 second intervals. More swarms. I miss being able to generate them off of real words in moments like this. Good. Okay, what do we want? Potion. I'll take this. There's somewhere to get a little bit of a cooldown reduction improvement. 16.22 just naturally could do there we go. Alright, then to clear it, let's report tutorial. A little bit to give me my loot, and we'll go do that. Alright. Our next up, we've got cube to do. I've got blood on blood on blood. Pretty sure this has the ring I want. Yep, there's one there. That's what a cooldown. It is ancestral. Not the shiniest though. I got so many of these. I may as well keep rolling there. I know. I always have more boxes. Expose. Just automatically threw it into my storage. This one's ancestral also. A cooldown, but it's fire damage. No fun at all. Breathing Moon, crit strike chance, no cooldown. Okay, so the one with the cooldown reduction. This one, and there was another one over here too. Fire damage doesn't really thrill me. Rust. Get rid of these, open up the boxes. It's actually desirable. I'm hard on the caffeine today, are ya? Take all this. So I got plenty of blood, I'm good. Damage. Okay, we're here. Expose. This one, no cooldown reduction. Damage over time, but no cooldown on that. Oh no. Moon cooldown, lightning damage. I got some of it, but it's not really like that. Falls, midday hunt. X falls again. X falls everywhere. Damage over time, no cooldown. One that gives me both. Whoops. Not do that the right way. The cool damage. X falls. Riding the wrong way. Physical damage armor. Nope. We're in midday hunt. Life regen lightning. No to you. Riding moon cold. No. Riding your damage over time. Attack speed. Actually doesn't really do a lot for this, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we pull these out. I don't think I pulled any of these that I really cared about, so the... Wow, that was the only one that was a G anyway. Alright, ancestral. Ice cream. I mean, why not? Go to groceries if they aren't going to include ice cream. Go with this. We're in the midday hunt. No. X-Falls, also no. Midday hunt, X-Falls, midday hunt. 2GA, all damage dexterity. So close to being something good so far. It's nice having all of these. It's just like, Zir? Nah, I'll do this instead. Midday hunt. That being said though, it gets like this fairly often is maybe also not the best feeling. Because instead of like playing the game, I'm in menus, and I don't like necessarily being in menus. It's just I don't necessarily like doing bosses either, so it kind of goes either way. Critical strike damage multiplier is not what I'm looking for on this one, because the crit is just a trigger, not damage scaling, really. That's not ancestral. Okay, let's throw in the ancestral ones if we can. I could have just canceled that out. Alright, you... So close. Being good. Crit damage. Okay. Pull out figure out kill life regen. No. You. Get these for now. More blood. All the blood, all the time. Transmute. Life regen, poison resistance, not poison damage. Light resistance, got cooldown. Non-GAs everywhere. Not ancestral there. Go again. Imagine trying to burn all this blood. This kind of rage is what it is. Not terrible, but I don't like the roll on the cooldown though. Well, still not good enough. Nope. Push our chance resource maximum life. I'll go back into the cube in a bit. No, it's not GA. Keep going. Why does the cube have so much Cheeto dust on it? It's all of us and her dirty Cheeto hands are all over it. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Better than what I already have. Hey, Mac. There's my scope. Next, load of blood. Attack speed fire resistance. I don't think so. Midday hunts. Midday hunts. More midday hunts. Cooldown reduction. Low roll though. Physical damage not ace. No. Next season, at least you can roll these, but the mythics I don't think you can. So we can craft that one mythic, but everything else is just like good luck. No cooldown. Skinny crunchy Cheetos are soft puffy Cheetos. Okay, so the majority of the time I have the crunchy ones. Majority of the time, but I don't mind the other ones. It's either or, but the majority we have bags and bags and bags of the crunchy ones. And often not even like classic Cheetos. I got like the white cheddar ones sitting around. Yeah, those are on my counter right now. Here, and then I got like the baked, like naked Cheetos, which aren't terrible either. Poison Shadow. Yup. Okay, Hunts. X-Falls. Poison. Nope. No, thank you. Military hunts and not enough of the things to put in the cubes. That's kind of throw them. Next round. Yeah. It was like me in the inverse. So we can go either way. Okay. Oh, that probably says a lot about us. Lightning damage will toss this out. All damage multipliers. No. Read the midday heights. X-Fall. All damage lucky hits. Riding Moon, lucky hit, life on hit, dexterity. And all that. Alright. X-Falls are not doing what I want you to do. Okay, we're hitting those damage over time rolls, but no cooldown. And don't think things are right without it. X-Falls corroded. Lucky Vol maximum life. Midday hunts. X-Falls. Did I have enough of the ancestrals of these? 1, 2, 3. I do. Resource gen. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna get rid of these. Alright. Let's go. Another round. I got so much blood. It's a whole season's worth of it so far. Riding Moon. Damage over time again, but not the other affixes around it. Hunt. All damage. Damage over time. Dexterity. Vigor on kill. That vigor on kill would only would just hit the pretty low roll. Some of the things are not GA though. Expose. You're sailing the seas on cheese. I guess we'd still eat it. So. Okay, the follow. Welcome. Balls, X-Balls everywhere. Toss this out of here. Our midday hunt, dexterity resource gen. No thanks. Really weird. I don't want it. I don't want it. No. Midday hunts. Cooldown, lucky hit, maximum life. Always such a low cooldown reduction too. Midday hunts. Okay. I'll pull these out of here and 1, That one might be playable. So you, life on kill, vigor on kill, are the one with the life and everything. Okay, so we go here. That one in there now. Crit strike, lots of life. Nope. Alright. We strap this. I could technically hold the ancestral one of these rings as I see them, but we'll get more. I'm not that worried about it. I don't trust the recycler anyway. Here we are. Yeah. All damage on non-ancestral. Bummer. This one. Low damage over time. Nope. All damage multiplier. Midday hunt. Hypergen life on kill. Nope. Turtle strike things. We don't like it. Let's throw over this first stack. Midday hunt. Corroded. Shadow thing. Nope. This one's not enough. Midday hunt. We're not looking for you. Did I get 3 of a kind? Nope.
That's it for that piece.
Next one. Almost done with the first stack. 5 apart. It's about a clicking. Alright, next round. Nope. Physical damage, crit strike chance. Nope. Decent. Midday hunt again. All the middays, all the time. Midday hunt. X-Spell's corroded. No. No. Writhing moon. I think not. X-Spell's corroded. Midday hunt. Here, so I can see how many spaces I have left. Midday hunt. I didn't even look at what that one is. Writhing moon. Writhing moon, bold fire armor, dexterity, attack speed added again. Since the cooldown reduction midday hunts. Don't think I need. What's damage, attack speed, life on kill. Okay, we have 3 kind this time at the ancestral, not of the ones I want. Next. What are we doing here? We want ourselves some of this. Midday hunt, corroded, corroded, corroded. Eat it. Midday hunt, corroded. Writhing moon, bolt damage, poison damage, nothing. Midday hunt here. Writhing moon, cooldown, vigor on kill, max of life, dexterity. Quad, dexterity, life, armor, physical damage. Boo, another quad star disappointment. So both of the uniques that I've been pulling for and grinding for today have done that to me, but I mean, what are the odds of it actually hitting the right things anyway? Crit strike chance, crit strike damage multiplier, physical resistance, on a damage over time, X-Spell ring. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Resource cost reduction. Nope. Okay, still got space. Keep going. Midday hunt. Midday hunt. Okay. So, of these, did we have 3 of a kind again? Yes, technically we got this disappointment, that one, and that one. That went to the ground. It didn't fulfill my filter. So there's that. Go here. See what that one's doing though. Filter please. Give me the loot filter. Where is my ancestral? And solve it. Exterminate Cleric. Ah, you want that lightning vibe. PG3, I get it. I get it. We like lightning. Lightning is fun. What was I doing? Filter. Filter. It's the unique's not showing up. So it's the legendary 2GA requirements, maybe? No. Don't even know. Let's put that back on. Of course. Hide not GA uniques. Yeah, this one. There we go. So, what did you end up with? Still not good. Still not it. I don't know why I keep deleting them when I could just save them to roll again. Okay, so blood. Blood. We got more. Of course we do. Not ancestral. Ivy move, crit strike, life on kill. X falls. Ivy move, fire damage. Strike multiplier. We'll toss that out of here. Strike damage, life on hits. Dude, the Hexblade Warlock was what I played to do honor. Very strong. Cool resistant. Nope. Midday hunts. Midday hunts. Midday hunt. X-Files corroded. Midday hunt. Rude. Nothing. The Vala, welcome in. More blood. We go again. This one, no. Writhing Moon, wreaks of cost damage over time, no cooldown. Nope. Nope. Like these, either. Keep going. Writhing Moon, lucky damage over time, maximum life dexterity. Cooldown reduction on that, more or less configuration is what I want. One's non-ancestral. Go again. Alright, so I'm gonna figure out what Fawn's gonna play in his VG3 run. But strike chance. Oh, well. I don't really need it on this one, and I don't like that dexterity roll, but in some other configurations, I could see that would be something for me. Midday hunt. Figure on kill. Nothing. We're gonna midday hunt. X-Files corroded. I don't think I had enough to do a cube again. No, I didn't. Double check. Yeah, no.
You know where to find me.
Where's the damage stack I deserve? Nope. Not ancestral. Pardon me, that says don't even read it if it's not ancestral because it might have the right combination. You're gonna have to deal with that. Like, I'd rather not know. I'd rather not know. Full damage life on kills. The damage over time, but it's a low roll. No cooldown. Then cooldown reduction. No. Lightning damage, cold resistance. It's the cold damage. Cold damage, crit strike chance. Bone damage. And kill lightning. You're gonna kill armor. Fire resource. Resource. Nope. Midday hunts. Midday hunts. Don't think I pulled any enough to do. Actually, I did. 1, 2, maybe. Poison bone. And then another 3. These have cooldown, but they're not rocking any damage. Dexterity, no cooldown. Here, can actually do the right thing. Yeah, I got space to throw some stuff in here too while I'm at it. I can go back and work on those later. And weapons wouldn't work on this character. That's supposed to go back to the warlock. One of the warlocks, and I still haven't done it. That's fine for now. Let's go. Next round. We're in Bull armor, maximum dexterity. Nothing there. This one over here. Fire damage, crit strike chance. Nope. Life crit strike chance, physical damage multiplier. Nothing. Nothing. Mirror, dexterity, life on kill armor, lightning resistance. Don't think so. Rising moon. Valid for the selected recipe, thanks. I had no idea. No cooldown. Which strike attack speed, life on hit, dexterity. Long attack speed, armor, max on life, dexterity. Midday hunts. Resource lightning. Life on kill, life on life regen. That's not what we want. That's also not what we want. None of this is what we want. Alright, pull this. And 3 of these. That one is... Okay, this one doesn't have anything going on for it. This one is the new one. Nothing. And then one of these is obviously not as good as the others. Like this one we didn't care for. Damage over time. Missing the cooldown. Wrapping the things I don't need now.
You know where to find me.
Next. Almost done with the second stack now. Getting through all this blood. I'll have inventory space returned for it at the very least. X-Falls. Midday Hunt. Midday Hunt. X-Falls. Long string of X-Falls all of a sudden. Bold and damage over time multiplier. That one's quite nice, but it doesn't have the cooldown and it's a low roll on what it did yet. Oh, it's unfortunate. Tried so hard, but it didn't succeed. Midday Hunt. Poison Cold. Nope. Lightning Cooldown. Lightning's just not my majority damage. Obviously on this ring, it doesn't make much sense. For uniques having so many oddball rolls, at least next season it's adjustable. I realized everyone's going the mythics. Or bust. It'd be very strange altogether. I just don't know. I just don't know. See, we got a triple here. I do not.
Step up to my
Hold on to that. Unless I got enough of these that I don't want. Because technically I could. This one. And this one. The best of the sets. Oh, I see. I was keeping this in case I want an extra crit. So for now, those are staying. Let's load next blood here. Midday Hunt. There's more. Right, moons. So many ranks. Blow reduction. Does I even have all of the Spiritborn rings I got online? These next and things too. Fire damage resets. X-Falls, no. Midday Hunt. All damage and bold again. Trying, but it needs to try a little harder. Resource cost reductions. Lucky hit, crit strike attack speed, dexterity. Like, roll it again, roll it again. Roll it again. Midday Hunt. So once you pop, you can't stop of action RPGing. Okay, you, this one. Okay, so we were keeping do the other ones. So we want to save this. So we can scrap that. And then our bowl blood is here. There you go. More X-Falls. Shame that's in competition right now. Only got a damage over time, non-ancestral. Writhing Moon. I don't like anything I have there. Nope. What's this one doing? Not the thing. That's what it's doing. Not the thing. Writhing Moon, Poison. No. I want that roll, but I don't need that roll. The bold is slightly better anyway. Nope. X-Falls everywhere. X-Falls, toss it. Nothing. Don't want that. How's this? Cooldown? Fire. Got the good cooldown roll and a non-GA, non-ancestral. Fire. This, I'll keep that one. We go again. I still have over 1,000. Alright, rings. No, I won't do. Nope. Nope. No. Figure out kill lightning damage multiplier. Come on now. Fire damage cooldown. Physical poison. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit of blood. Midday hunts. Nope. X-Falls. Crit strike damage, lightning, fire resistance. What are you doing? Not enough. That's what it's doing. X-Falls, right through that hut. Lucky hit, fire damage. Okay. Next set of things. 1, 2, 3. Allow physical damage, crit strike. Shame, because the crit strike is just not what we want here. It's a decent roll and combination of stuff. Now it's another throw into the pile kind of vibe. Poison damage multiplier, attack speed. No. Gotta get rid of this. Also accept the J Baptist. Okay, back to this one. Haven't worked with that. Nothing. Midday hunt. Midday hunt. Alright, there's your resource. Midday here. Rising moon. Nope. Balls. There's your resource. Next falls here. Midday, midday, midday everywhere. Fire damage again. Not ancestral. Over time, but no cooldown. But also, the damage type is not the right kind of ring. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Finn, currently rolling for rings on my Spiritborn kind of thing. How was the stream? Dark Wings, welcome in. How's it going? Nope, inventory fill. Okay, so I'm gonna keep these to roll into the cube. Double check for cooldown reductions. I've got a double GA, maximum like resource cost reduction, so that's not what I want. And I had other ones here, that'll work. Fire damage multiplier, definitely not it. So now I can go in there, and then of these, I can get rid of the lightning damage one, right? Right, a little weird, but okay. Crit strike I don't need. I'm doing great. How you doing? Playing some Spiritborn again. Working on trying to get the cooldown reduction better for the evade part. Maybe move. The moons, 9 ancestral. Okay, what are we doing here? That way, lightning. Do some more D4 to check out Dark Wings here. What are you up to today? Okay, don't want that one. Nothing that way. X-Falls, we don't need it. Lightning resistance, not good enough. Alright, huh? Doing some Pally. I have not done Paladin this season. I have it leveled to 70, but I haven't gone the whole way yet. Probably the one to do next. After that Barbarian, then I've done everybody, and we'll be back to... I need to do Lightning Bear. Druid. And after that, I don't know. Alright, pull this. How are we doing this time? 2 and... which one are we keeping? All day tells fire cold resistance. It gotta be the one with the cooldown reduction, of course. That one, not rocking anything fun. Alright. That definitely will happen this season a lot of the time for poor Paladin. And you're always gonna see that the green grass out there is so green everywhere else. Balls. Next balls again. Regular day hunt. That's a no-go. Damage. You're not falling star everywhere already. You're just not it. But next one's corroded. Midday hunt. So many not interesting ranks. The Riving, gonna give me a cooldown. Gonna give me an ancestral. Lucky hit, lightning, likely kill. No. That's just more cube fodder. Here. Damage over time, all damage, but if you don't give me the cooldown, I don't want it right now. Drying lightning resistance. Okay, another one. Really good. Let's go ahead and take a look at the triple option. This one, this one, this one work. Poison damage over time, no cooldown. I don't evade, I fallen star. Pretty good shirt ideas so they could steal from the people.
Step up to my end.
Do they? I don't know about that. We're almost down to just a stack of these. Almost done. That 5 a transmute is a bit of work. Almost corroded. Nope. Midday hot here. Rising moon. Midday hunt again. And physical damage resource chain. Nope. All damage armor. Physical damage resource. Damage time lightning damage. Boo. At least it stays on table. Doesn't throw the random odd one like boss itself could do. Rising moon. Didn't provide the right style. Well, now the damage over times are showing up at min rolls. Ugh, gross. Here, poison damage lucky. Nope. Need that. And the inventory's full. I got any takers. There you go. Fall on the ground, so we'll look at it a little bit later. Every time, no cooldown. Okay, so these two. That's one's not it. This one. It's our chance after time. Also not it. This one we already know. Also throw away. Damage attacks via armor dexterity. No cooldown. Let's hit again. And our blood. Let's go. X falls. Cooldown lightning, all damage. Are we that desperate for an all damage that we would wear this one over our other option? Should I chance attack speed? Attack speed's not nothing, but it's not a great something either. Probably better cooldown here, but no. Search continues, so we'll put that in the cube though. I wish there were multiple different like favorites. Like some favorites is just like I'm doing this in the cube again later, and other ones are like I actually want to wear this. Like in this case, it's one and the same kind of item, but different things I want to know about them. Go figure. This one's good. Take these out. Midday hunt. I don't need that. Corroded signet also no. Nope. X-Falls, Midday Hunt, Corroded. Didn't do enough, not NGA. Oh, that helps fire to get the cooldown. Our next option, nope. Get out of here. Midday Hunt. There's a cooldown reduction figure on kill dexterity. Nope to you. And this one, Midday Hunt, that's a no. Also a no. Max speed is just not quite what you need here. 30 life regen, all damage, poison resistance. Obviously not my fave. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Resource gen. Oh, resource gen. Nothing substantial. These two. Cooldown. So did I get a cooldown either? Strike bone. No. Oh, one of these is not GA, so I ended up with not GA or have a chance to go down. First time I noticed that. But wait, there's more. The grocery mission was a success. It wasn't bad. You're far enough from the chaos. Nice. Oh, well. Good luck. Good luck. There's cost reduction I don't need on this one at all. Damage lightning. Source fire. Falls there. Midday hunts. Not ancestral. All damage multiplier. Moon. Every time lightning vigor on kill. Lightning. No. Alright. Yep. Yeah. That's the state of the game, sadly. We need what we need, and they gave us so many trophies, so you gotta sit there and do what you gotta do. Whoops. I didn't need that. I was gonna hit this one. And then the tragedy is you eventually might get a character that gets it right, and then as soon as they get it all right, you know what to do, you go next character, you do it all again. And then at some point, you're like, okay, I did a lot of this, and y'all, what do you do now? Oh, we gotta start off from scratch from the very beginning, because it's a new season. It never ends. This is the life we live. And do we have any triple moons? Don't have any. No, but nothing else going for it, really. Strike damage, lightning, nope. This one has cooldown, but it's got fire shenanigans going on. And these don't have enough matches unless I burn the non-GA ones. I don't know what the rates on those. They seem to ruin the whole bunch. Yeah. Nah, it's all good. Alright. Okay, then what do we do in here? Yeah, the barely audible Jeopardy theme here. Damage to high resource. Nothing here, nothing there, nothing there, nothing. Go again. Toss these out. I want cooldown reductions and I want damage. Yeah. Great chance to do it for me. From here. Roll it again. Damage over time, 19. Up and down. Damage over time. Hopefully ancestral are better. The tempers. Crit strike chance, crit strike damage multiplier. Nope. Balls corroded. Their chance fire damage. Life on hit. Alright, who's next? Who's next? I got 1. We got 2. We got 3. Fire damage. Cooler reduction. Nope. I don't need that.
Mainlander, what brings you to
They made themselves wow. About 500 blood left. Then, if I care, I got 1,123 keys on me. I don't think I really do that right now. Damage over time. Eliminates physical resistance. Nothing there. Don't care for that either. Here, get rid of it. Nothing. Nothing. Get rid of it. All damage multiplier. Full damage. Elements fire resistance. Life regen, life on kill. Strike chance lightning cooldown reduction. Chance. Chance all damage multiplier. All damage life regen. Multiplier fire resistance. All damage bold. Low rolls though. Let's roll the variance. Go again. Alright, you with the next options. 1, 2, 3. These give me nothing. So we got 2 spare right now.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Let's go find just some more. We're almost out. It's actually happening. So that one was a non-greater graphics, right? Yeah. Got physical damage over time. This I don't need. Get rid of it. Whoops. Go ahead and throw this back in. Alright. So don't want it. Damage over time. Nothing. Nothing. Strike chance. Recharge power reduction. Poison resource. Maximum life. Strike lightning cooldown. How many thousands out of this blood did I burn? I don't want to think about it. It was approaching 4K. Attack speed, damage over time, maximum life. I mean, this was try, but I just want the power reduction. Expose. Attack speed, life regen. Attack speed, poison damage. Poison, I only got 9. Your time crit strike chance. One of the last ones that didn't pop any health was interesting. 12 remaining. Okay, gotta do the inventory thing. Who's leftovers? Pick it up. And it gives me not what I'm looking for. We're keeping the cooldown one, even though it's not the greatest. This one hit. Dexterity, nice life, life regen, life on hit. So, nothing. Alright. Our blood stack down to 212. Crit strike damage, boom. Damage over time on the wrong kind of ray. This one's not ancestral, so even if it did hit it, it wouldn't be great. Range, you're just pretty serviceable about it, the cooldown part. Get it as high. Midday hunt. X-Falls. X-Falls corroded. Get out of here. Still going. For a little bit. Still rolling. X-Falls. You are not it. Your chance of attacks with life on hits. Midday hunt. Poison things. And down to the wire now. Right, this one. See here. Nothing. Don't need that. Taxi, dexterity. I have done so many of those into the cube and it never goes to ancestral to me, so I don't even bother. With the non-ancestral ones. Alright, let's see how we do here with this. Anything we want of those? Nope. Okay, scrap unless we want this one. There you go. Alright, what do we do here? We got a last set of these. Pull down to non-ancestral. Here those. So yeah, I've been doing the 900s the whole time. Crit strike, lucky. All damage, lucky. Life on kill, physical. Armor, attack speed. Bigger. Down there. Nothing. I have enough of these to roll one more time. One of these, and then that one. Is that fire damage, which we don't need. Alright, so those. And then that one, we'll use the crit strike cooldown one, which is a bummer. But I just want for the cooldown. Let's go ahead and scrap that. And then we're gonna put that pole arm away. We're gonna make it into something. I guess I could try and make it into something here. Go with that. Give me that. All fancy. Add affect. Right now it is a damage over time. Gee. Poison damage. Pretty good. Weapon damage. That's the enchant right now. Dexterity. Yeah, so the weapon damage, I can switch it out. Let's go play with that. Give me this enchant. And the weapon damage. So the weapon damage, we want it to be... I guess I could leave it. It doesn't get another option. Roll the maximum life on it. I might actually need the maximum life. Go. 776 could be higher. A little bit better. 4240. Okay, that was good enough. Let's go add sockets and put the infestation on that one. Go ahead and add the sockets there. Give me my infestation. I don't think is capped yet. No, it's not. But alright. I want to unsocket the other one in advance. Give me the unsocket. There we go. Not you. You're working on. Socketable. Go ahead and temper those in a moment. I gotta temper the other ring as well. Tempering. Let's go ahead and grade that out. So this time I want the cooldown reduction. Done a pretty good job getting my Forgotten Souls back up. This one had all damage. Rose having to drop that. The other one there too, in case I just hate it. Keep going. 3.1. We're actually stuck in the doldrums. Okay, that's a little bit better. But it's GAR bust. 3.2, 3.6, 4.4, 5.4, 4.8. 7.5 here. What is that doing next? We want to stock it. Oh, we'll go ahead and masterwork these. More color reductions. Basically, this one's the only job, and then of course is the aspect. I also need to roll for the amulets. Hold on, pretty good. I got that one. That one gets a 12. Here, I actually want the other one. Attack speed, which is not great for this either. All of those are just like meh. And then we want to temper here. Throw the damage over time on it. Where are you? Don't need that. We want this one. There you go. Okay, so now we can masterwork. Go hit the poison damage here. Uh-huh. Not the one. This is the actual one. Dexterity. Poison damage. Okay, so that's fine. We wanted then to do the sockets on all that stuff. So what's this amulet doing? Not the kind I need. Alright, so unsocket is what I want. Put these back in, and then add sockets to this. There you go. Put those into this one today. Mm-hmm. So the old things I had, let's save them in case. You don't need that, do I? Got 2 of those topazes. Let's do an intelligence build, makes sense. Do that so I can evade around. Pain Gorger's gauntlets. Do I need that with the fire combination? Anything this season? Nah, I don't. So that's fine. Put that in here. Some more grandfathers to roll for the warlocks. Okay, focus, but I feel like if I would use that kind of focus, I would use a two-hander, so that's fine. There you go. And the opponent's material. Water stabs, I definitely don't need. Dexterity. Of course, I haven't transfigured a lot of this stuff yet. Wait for my aspects to get right. Alright. So the hordes for me, I'm about myself, probably not great output if I had to get keys here first. There you go. Alright, we'll see what it looks like there with the changes that I made. Just gonna do the 6. Don't have to make it to Bartek, although he does have the Harmony helmets. He's of value to this. Alright. No, without light dropping that other ring. Unfortunately, their cooldown still not pretty. Crit, so the thing will pop, but not maybe like seeing the other things. Alright, let's on faster. Take that. What if they transfigurate on this? They got themselves an indestructible, so sucks for them. They're quite gonna hit like something that hit anything else. Get back over here. Pretty okay. So confident spamming all those. At least it's close. I might have to kill those. Go over here. Soul Spy now. Let's see what kind of charm I want. Works. Let's go top. Ethan Mask next. Sure. Enough. That works. Tempest. Here, we do that. We go here with the Chaos Wave. Okay then, let's go ahead and take that. And we're this way. Each of these. Okay. And these bugs get all in the far reaches of their orbit. They're a little sad. They're like, come back in, come back in. Don't just disappear on me. You don't have to hit anything out there. Bonus equals on the okay. Don't have to worry about collect anything of these. Just looking to kill. Okay. Tormentor. Gets out. Right, Chaos Rift. Fine, another rift that way. This is fine. Another Dusty Crater there, good. All that fire. Alright, next wave. Masses or Queens plus 2? Let's go Queens plus 2. How's it looking? Needs more cooldown. Hit those things and then we'll get it right. There you go. Alright, then left. Bone Thralls here. Another Soul Spire. Darts. Healers. Another Spire clears. We got a little elites. Shock Lancers. Okay. That's there, so that's alright. Fuchsia Blades covering for me. Do okay. Fortified took a big hit though. Barrier. East Mass. Deal. Okay, what's next for me? We got the Masters. Our chance to spawn is E13. Beans. Quite nicely. Rune models, nothing. Alright then. All the transfigurations and their unfortunate failures. Masses. Got the touch. These clan impalers. So much crackling right there. Not when I was stand all in the middle of that. No, thank you. The Ether Fiends, we'll get it out of here. Another mask for you. Got it. Tormentor. Hello. There, yes we can. Mask right there. West also good. So, Chaos Wave, please. Go. Iron Cham, there we go. Reckless. How's it going? These lords kind of sturdy feeling. Not the part where we're liking that damage on these. Dude, that looks like they'll die eventually. Like, you're really stalemated, but yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Dagger, Ferrox. Fountain? Maybe. Worm. Lots of the counterattack. Jeez, it did not go super well. Rift, try to close that. That's fine. Ouch. Too much poison right there in that stack. Normally I'd move from, but playing one hand and be lazy that you get what you get. Alright, what do we got? Soul Spire plus 3, Masses Soul Spire. I want to take the Masses Soul Spire. So I'm trying to resolve all the way back so they don't pop me again. That would be great. Cool now. How's that? Southeast. Going through all Ballisto. And a touch of the fire. Stormfist. Kind of sturdy there too. Fight all of this. We've got. What is this on it? Something that looked like Pit Lettuce. Just doing down here. Eat massive. Play there. It's gonna pop in a moment. Go again. Eat the fiend. I got you dead. Now how's that? West this way, Desecrator. That fiend must go. Cool. Spices. Very nice. We're gonna do Bartok thing. I realized if I had done the 10, I probably would have gone in. Like, it's not super glamorous, but it gets the job done. Just maybe not choose wards. If they appear, then it'll be okay. Your themes and that kind of deal are not too bad. 1 second, a swarm. Maelstrom. Popping that one. Is Wrath good for anything else? What do you mean? Draft resource for Warlock. Are you running something that scales like off of your max resource, which you don't really do it a lot on Warlock? And yeah, but it's a resource, that's all it is. That's all it is. Snail, he occurs. Get that done. And brim out here on the edges and wind after that. So we took a very decent chunk out of it when I actually landed a shot on it once these swarms are up. Alright. Sometimes I definitely do resent that the focus in on the damage is not there. Could open up that and the materialize. Any prism. Let's go get our Whispers of the Dead. Hello, Amelia. Happy Tuesday to you. How many hours do I have in D4? More than 9,000. I'll have around that much, even live streamed. At the exact hours in a while, it was over 8,500 ages ago, actually. Okay, what are we doing? Chestplates, boots, talismans. Let's go ahead and grab the. I guess I could do better. Boots are talismans either. Alright. Build did I use? Okay, so my build, I did a Hexblade Warlock. And then we had an Abjuration Wizard, but the Abjuration Wizard didn't really play like that build actually was intended. He mostly did like standard wizard things, but it was alright. We had a CC Bard and one who did a Throat Barbarian. Those were the 4 we took all the way. I wanted what next? Let me take a look. Nightmare Dungeon. So this we can definitely do here as is. Yeah, the Rogue Barbarian, the Throw Barb is what Fawn played on that honor run that we successfully completed. I actually ended up playing it first for I think 2 different runs we did, and we died on those. And eventually I took the lock because Fawn liked the concept of that throw bar so much he ended up taking it all the way. Family run. And those barbarians, they do not stop for anything. And there were instances when that barbarian was the only one alive because it can constantly play at range. So it's a good bailout to save you in your honor run if you're on point. So it's a solid choice. And it also does the pickpocketing for you if it comes down to it. So that's cool too. But we also had the Bard as well. Bard got tired of doing it, so eventually threw it to Fawn and occasionally make adjustments when we have to do all that. Alright. See here. Then, yeah. The thing about honor is not just like strong in the general sense. Like, is it strong enough that you will wipe everything before you die? That's what it comes down to. Mortars. We did a few. See, this is the problem when I played Paladin. We played it in a like a 4-player setup, right? So I would play Paladin, have every intention to be all sorts of Paladin builds. But then somebody would do something that would knock off my Oath and become an Oathbreaker. Which is fine if you want to play an Oathbreaker, but a lot of those runs I didn't want to. So I gave up on playing Paladin if it wasn't an Oathbreaker because my family was going to ruin it. Every damn time. Even if they tried to, the best intentions not do it, it was inevitable. So I stopped doing Paladins. Lord. Yeah, it's all on you on your own, you know, you'll be fine. It'll be fine. But multiplayer was not meant to be. I tried quite a few honor runs with Paladins. Which one of the bosses don't like, but it's partially because my unique charm is not set for bossing at all. I got that God says keep my farm, but I get to these and install that. It's common around these parts, I just like those build more. Tomb Lord. He's dead. That works. Grab these. And the hordes again after that. First, maybe let's see if I can track down a different charm so we don't have to have that much of a struggle session. That'd be great. So, the Spiritborn has options. And did I save any of those Protorian hearts? I realized there was one sitting around earlier that I didn't keep and I kept it in the storage. So it's gone now. I got some of those obols, but if I want to get a chance for the unique out of that, I have to go and do this because that one's still barred. Alright, Ori, laters. Let's go. Amulets. Here. It's out here lagging out. And then that heart. Maybe that'll let me craft it also do. Where does it come from? The heart is from the Harbinger of Hatred. I might have some mats for, but not a whole lot. Let's go back to the cube now. Can't pull unique from that, although they can do it, it's rare. I know, and it's also like a ghost town. Nobody's hanging out in Karagar anymore. You moved out of that shanty town so fast. Alright. I'll do this. Did I care for anything of that? I also need to re-roll the... Yeah, I can roll that to be a little better. Not gonna do anything on this one. Then we're over here. Removing affixes and rolling for uniques. Lord, something about that is something I need. Go ahead and remove these again. Upgrade. Nothing. Remove. Also get the amulet that I'm wearing here. I don't have an ancestral one of that either. That was on Duriel. It's the Quatly. 94% increased damage to vulnerable enemies after making an enemy vulnerable. Next direct damage dealt to them heals you for 5% of your maximum life, generates 10 vigor, removes effect. No. Or they move that key passive, do they? Remove. Upgrade to unique. Sunbirds. That's not anything I need either. Were there good rolls here? And lightning. That's playable. But amazing. Lost that. Alright. Hordes is what they want, but I need to change that out. I guess temporarily. If I don't have one of these that I really like, I could put the Fist of Fate back in here. For later though. Let's play your crown for now. You like the poison Spiritborn? The counter swarm? Okie dokie. 15, that's the crater, activity. I don't know. Don't have the better of the unit charm shit. Massive Soul Spire Phoenix places Phoenix replace sweets. Can you put the points in here that I could all of it? Maybe not. Also added more ranks to things in here, didn't I? Couldn't have done that, it's just mainly just one. How many you actually do? Come to think of it. There's one other out there somewhere. West for the massive. Don't want to get more. Common everywhere. Yep. So we're doing. These we can get rid of. There's that poison. Not the diamond, please. Abomination, something's flashing at me. We're gonna go ahead and deal with that Euphemass first, and then we're at top. Looking for this. Time. This thing's Lords, go Fiends +2. I'm gonna dodge Lords for now until we get a little bit better for damage situation. Here's Pink. I got Kawad and Dariel. Seeing that drop is always probably pretty tragic for people. Like, oh, did I get the? No, you didn't. And then next season, I don't even know what to think about the mythics. We'll see all sorts of stars drop, and it's like, oh, well, here's my trash compilation. Yay. It'll be actually proper shocking to get a good one. Like, they're dropping it. Crater type, you are about done. Okay, who's next? Chaos Wave, let's see what it sends me. The Lords again, trying to dodge them, that's exactly when they send them. I don't have all the bonuses that I could have for it because of that. Okay, it's on a timer. What's the worst that could happen? Sing it. Go. Duo here. Going together, but not quite close enough. We need to get full value for the fact that they're together. Where's the wooden? Yep. Our south one still ticking. There you are. And what's next for me? Titan is not dead yet. Sorry, the Russian claw took ages. Okay, Fiends +2. There's the Fiends again. Oh, the Lords again. Let's go ahead and take the Fiends. Alright. Back to Godslayer. This feels good. Again. Hit it. That's the Ruin Mars. Now we're here. Right. Eat the masses. Oh, Amelia, you're still here. You know Dead by Daylight is getting Diablo's kids, right? It's happening. Finally, it's happening. You acknowledge us, who have not gone for a long time, but there are definitely people who, for sure. Okay, Soul Spire. Done out of there, and then we're north with the Ether Mass. This one works. Oh, east. There's the masses. Poison lightning. Alright, what's next? Fiends +2 are the colossals. Well, this one was a The more built Spiritborn is pretty good on me right now. Probably. Good is tiers. This. Nice. Maybe. Cooldown though. Maybe the shell still do cooldown things. I don't have to deal with maintaining that though. That's your done. North, okay. Everything to the ether. Got the desecrator here to get rid of. Got it. Let's go. There you are. Poison, it's alright. There's fire. That's fire almost spawned in. Already finished. Not bad. I wish they were all like that. One moment when we were taking a little bit to kill stuff actually worked. Soul Spire plus 3, Massive Soul Spire. It's gonna take the Massive Soul Spire. There we go. Here we are. You're so down to let Lilith kill you with Dead by Daylight. I have a feeling a lot of people will do that. They will hear the bird sound or whatever they do for that skin. They will know its mother and they will come running and they will just chill. They'll just sit there and vibe with you. I'm sure that'll be a very popular thing to do. And I have a feeling even like after it's out for a while, it'll still be a popular thing to do. Like seeing the xenomorph cleaner, I'm sure people will behave a certain way. Yes, exactly. Please. I just want mommy to carry them. Fucking Tormentor. Here. Charge lightning chance. Ether masses. Alright, and then what do we have going on? So, didn't get enough for Bartek, but we make it do. We make it do. We make it do. Oh dear. Yeah, we could flame. Who's gonna vibe with this one? The other one come over and over. I'm cool with that. Cool with that. Shmuel always be in the middle. Yeah, we Shmuel if the others join us. If possible, would be great. Those random one-shots make. Imagine make you mad and you can't even finish the sentence. That's how bad, huh? Make it harder to progress pit, though, yeah. No one likes the one-shot life, and these games always insist on, yeah, that's how we're gonna make it. And you can say like, well, I gotta make it a challenge somehow. But is that really challenge? Or do the devs decide that we gotta kill them somehow, otherwise we're failures along the way and everyone's agreed on it? And then all the players say this. It's just lame. It's just lame. To be fair though, anytime they've tried to make it so there's a mechanical aspect to the game, that doesn't stick and no one likes that either. So it's like there's no real winning. Never winning. It's just like some of the things just could get lost. The crackling soul lunatics, those could get lost. The fire explosion on death, that could get lost. And then the poison things after something's already dead, those AoEs, they shouldn't be doing damage anymore. I think they fixed those three, the game feels a lot better. I think the executioner blades, because they do have a little bit of a hitch in how they go off and can actually be baited, those are alright. They would be better if I could turn on the affix symbols and know that they're coming in advance, and all of those would be better actually if I could clearly see those. That they took that away and made it so complicated is really, I think, the artificial inflation of, oh, this game is hard now. It's just, they took data away from us, and I don't like it. If someone doesn't want to see it, that should be their choice, but I feel like those of us who want to actually read what we're fighting should be able to do that. It shouldn't be so difficult, like I had to go around here, like, they check, like I couldn't see their information here, I had to check them all just individually, like, what's your name? What's your name? What are you doing? What's your name? What's your name? Like that's basically how you fight the elites right now, that's dumb. Hello, Papa Powerbomb. They took tempers away from Spiritborn? No, they took tempers away from everybody across the game. So if you're looking for like the size increase and a lot of like the damage you're used to having, they don't exist anymore on anybody. So you don't have those. So we work with different options, and then a lot of the things that used to have like the size on Vortex, I think a lot of the size increases and whatnot are either in like triggered effects or they're in getting more rank. But I think that one in particular, I should actually add these two. Those in particular, they're actually right here. They might not even have, period. Like, usually I would love to run the Temper Vortex, and that doesn't hit the same anymore. Let's go with Subo. I actually mentioned this yesterday when I started, 2 days ago, or however many days ago, when I started this character that I was going to get mercenaries when I was standing right next to them. And then I didn't do it. 2 times. It's fine. Most of the time we play at a party anyway. Crit Mars. You know what? Here, go this way, this way. Actually, with the damage over time one, I had to do something else, which usually aren't in this circumstance. Yeah, they took them away. They took them away. Damage over time. Okay, so here, that's the one we want. I think I've never chosen that before in my life. Piercing Bolt, yeah, knocks back enemies. I don't want to knock back though. And then lucky hit chance. Sure. Then we want Variana over here. Although attack speed probably doesn't do all that much for me right now. Take her anyway. I'll do that thing. Cool. That's a little better while I'm by myself. I was going to open this. Rost Undercity. I don't know how this will go on her own, but we shall see. Just gonna open up the basic one. Alright. So I didn't watch the Dead by Daylight stream where they were announcing these things, but I know when people were discussing on Reddit, it's not just Lilith. It was killers plural skins. So the people on Reddit suggest. So there's still a chance that that butcher might be in there somebody else. And there's also a chance like maybe they have that one other in the next few months they should have one other original killer coming, and maybe that killer would get a skin for Diablo, so they can't really like reveal that yet. I don't know. But there also should be survivor skins as well, so it's not just Lilith. Yeah. So I don't think we know the full extent of everything coming. And it doesn't come out until October, so there's a while where they can just like sit here and drag it out on us. I mean, I could sit there and try and like pester people and like, hey, is there more than just Lilith? Is there more than just Lilith? They wouldn't tell me anyway. Alright. I hope there's one. I'm not interested necessarily in running around as her, but I would love to see other people do it. I'm just saying. You're giving me that a few years ago, I bet it'd been even more hyped. Good. So now the real question is, are they gonna let me rock the Diablo partner tag for the algo while I play Dead by Daylight if I run the skins? Will they let that count? At least, like, you know, for when it's first new? Would they? They're much more inclined to make Dead by Daylight videos if, you know, are getting full benefits. I mean, they should. They really should. It's like, I will sit here when those skins come out and I'll split screens. I'll run the D4 and then I will practically raid myself to Dead by Daylight's Switch. Which I never do that because I don't. Whenever I play a game, I believe that my raids and everything should go into the same category. I very, very rarely And I don't think, actually, no, I have never switched out. Like, even people who are like my dearest friends, just they stay with Dead by Daylight. When I went to D4, I stayed D4. But if there's skins, you know, that we're promoting, then, you know, the options are there. So that opens it up to, like, all of our old friends that are still doing Dead by Daylight. And, you know, actually finally pay them a visit, because I know there are a lot still out there. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. I mean, I guess I'll have to ask when the time comes. Hit this. Deal. Evil plague of bearers. Now what's going on? I kind of want the goblin, don't I? Let's see here. He's like doing portal tricks with nobody there. I'm so terrified. Wasn't even there to kill him. Kind of funny. You can see all the maps still running. I want a portal prankster pet. And of course, I want the portal prankster pet so it could actually sit around and portal to my loot, because that would be epic. But you know, I don't think that's happening. Alright. Talking that, but yeah, it's D4 related. It's D4 related. Long tooth. I can look at their contract on it, because I know obviously we're not supposed to rock it if we're not playing Diablo. But if it says Diablo related content, then it would still work. Where's Spawn? Where's my lawyer? Remember, he probably doesn't. Wretched. Go ahead and take this. Pears. Give me that. Greater tribute of armaments. I don't want to waste those. Alright. Oh, we got another undersea, so I guess I'm going right out to the gates. Undercity again. Oh, I exited that way and it still put me over there. So it doesn't exit me here. That's not efficient. That's not efficient. That's okay. But we can't do Undercities on our own. There's just right now the kill efficiency and the hordes. They're bosses. They're bosses who be not so good. Not so good. Teleport, so we gotta go around. Hit this one. There we go. Fire chance. Alright. Afflicted here. We want that last gray marker done. There you are. That's better. That's better. I can't believe I didn't pick up that amulet from my storage. I forgot that's the one I wanted. Get another one. Yeah, Harbinger Hearts, maybe? 157, that's a pretty decent amount. I probably could pull one. But I need an ancestral one. Skeleton cactus. Stab this. Okay, next one up on the left. Let's go do this. Go. Good. Okay, like that. Let's see, you're done for, and are understudy now. Da, 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 da. No, it's no conflict. They don't keep me from playing Diablo 4. We were just discussing that when they even let me rock the partner tag for the algo when I play that, because we are gonna play it. I can't not, and there's a good chance I'll get the skins. So why not? Even if they don't give me the skins, I'll buy them. Spirit keeping. Usually they're pretty good to us about that sort of thing. The Dead by Daylight one's pretty huge. Like, a lot of us, if we did it at some point, we weren't Dead by Daylight streamers at some point, are still Dead by Daylight streamers, as some of the partners actually are actively still playing it regularly. Yeah, it's a pretty good match. It's a pretty good match. this here. Definitely would be promoting the game. Which is a shame it's just skins. Because it would have been a lot more permanency in getting a like full-on killer, but at least we got something. Finally. Okay, here. This one to that. Oh, I have an action RPG channel these days. They full on Diablo 4, so there's no conflict there. But it's fun to go home again sometimes. Like, kind of, that's kind of how that is. And then we get to rock the skates and like be like, hey, I'm back. Because there are a lot of you who actually did join this channel when I was a Dead by Daylight streamer who still hang out. So it's kind of cool for us. It's been years. Well, boss in 23 minutes. Alia, Kuros, and hello there, Rando. Guys. And I got the green. This is the one fight in the entire game I don't mind when it hits mechanics. It's just like, oh, let's match the colors. Let's match the pretty colors. It's just kind of funny that my favorite boss mechanics in the whole game is some random boss in Undercity. If they actually tried to, for the VOH DLC, they actually tried to give it a little bit more of those kind of like more standard RPG mechanics in the fights in like Dark Citadel, but we know how that kind of went. That's alright. It's fun to see them sometimes, even if it's for a little bit. Okay. Oh, there keys. I got no space. Why did I grab so many of these? Okay, so this is the first time I've grabbed some of these in a while. No, I don't really have to discriminate much. Just clear things so I can pick up more and get the dust. How much dust do I even have right now, though? Good question here. Craft sigils. Not as much as you would think. What, you can make compasses? This whole time I was like too lazy to go pick up my compasses on my other characters, so now I was just like, wait, you could just make those. They were there the whole time and I didn't know. Well, see, even after however many hours I've played this game, you still learn something, but of course they just added that. It's always been there. Well, the more you know. Alright, pits. Go mess with these. I mean, I could go down to 10 and go kill Duriel. He's got stuff I need anyway. One thing I need. I'll decide I don't need either. Oh, gross. Now I'm looking at it, it's gonna make me go Helltide and stuff I don't need. Here we go. Infernal Hordes. There's another boss out here. Butcher. Speaking of the Butcher. There we are. You see him. Let's go ahead and just do that, I guess. Those were choices, indeed. So since I just mentioned it here. A few of those. Oh, I had some on me too. So what I need now is there's a temerity here. Dodge chance temerity, no fun. We gotta do that amulet thing. And it was on Harbinger, so we wanted to roll this. Got a lot of these today. That one is ancestral. So with that, we can go and craft a unique charm. Got things that I don't need, like I don't need this one. I don't need Wound Drinker. And which is my better Godslayer card. This one's got Eagle ranks. This one does not. So here. They don't give me one of those. Cool. So now we've got damage reduction. The movement speed. Base spirit of a skill cast grants. And then casting a skill of a different base spirit swaps the immune bonus, increases core stats by 100%. So that should help us significantly for all this. So let's go ahead and mark that. Full armor, chance to daze. And then we're gonna go try to do the hordes now and see if that cleans it up a bit for me. Let's go. The laggy going in here first time. Make it worse when I don't give it a second. Well, now they should be more sturdy at the very least too. Okay, why did the rolling that being on this? Did they hit the caps? It's a very small range anyway. Howdy Dorn, how's it going? Eagle, their introduction to attack speed, life per second. Okay. So Masses Hellborn, where starts two masses. Let's go Masses Hellborn here. Tells me which one I'm running there. Okay, you. Lifestyle right. Looking pretty okay. Look them all. It's doing pretty okay. Cooldown doesn't feel quite like ideal yet, but it's getting closer. Maybe for mass. Here we go. I got some more movement speed off of the eagle from the Protoian or whatever it is. Okay, Thunder Dancer, Frozen Teleport. Got it. Bouncing all around now. Good work. Another Firebrand moment. Mortars. Masses drop ether. Where starts two masses go masses. Ether here. Alright. Cool. Let's go hits. Poison. Flash Ripper. Okay, then you eat the feed. I'm gonna hit this as well. Long things. Probably Shackle Lance. Can I do it? Yes, I can. Back right. Tormentor. Can I hit this one? There we are. West is another Soul Spire. That's feel quite a bit better. Changing out that charm. I don't think the Lords are gonna be a good time though. Just having those extra core stats matter. They start to Ether Masses, Soul Spire. Let's go Soul Spire. Alrighty. Looking pretty good out here. Explosive, I find Shock Lands. Got a little pokage. There's a Butcher. He is not going to be friendly to me right now. Popping this one here. Not every build is a blender, but a lot of the blender builds are popping off right now because whatever damage they do it on repeat. And the game tends to also give them good multipliers to do that. So yeah, it's definitely pretty noticeable that a lot of those builds end up that way. And it's not just because I favor them. Better. You like the mixed sorcerer better. So they are nerfing unstable. I know that much, and then it'll readjust the balance. You mean like other type sorcerer things you don't want to always build ball light, you don't always be lightning. That's kind of being forced on the game, but I don't know that anyone would say next season, of course, just what we saw on PTR. Anything's truly getting necessarily better, just there are balance things happening. You killed your first butcher like 4 days ago? Congrats. Yeah, Yeah, and the Torment 12s are these like builds that aren't like really like fleshed out yet. Fighting the Butcher like, doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good right now. In other places, yeah. Alright, as a more fun, not stronger, yeah. So they're gonna change the balance, so it might make things feel more fun. Like you're not feeling forced to play the same old. But I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to say. Alright. Yeah, at a certain point the Butcher does become stronger. Indeed. You have outpaced him a lot. Now, early in the game, before everything really got like super power creds, there were times when he was scary. Especially when you were playing hardcore, but it didn't last long. Alright, Master's Reform on death, we'll take it. Ether Massive. That's about halfway. Now let's go down south side. And that's for you. I can deal with it. 5, 6, 9. But yeah, in this game you got like Hammered In. A lot of people like Hammered In. Also does this. You got Boulder. That is like this. Ball Lightning, of course. It's not really popping off yet, but there's an Infernal Breath on Warlock that does this. Razor Wings used to be very similar to doing this, and now I don't know how much of that still persists and is viable. It's similar, and I'm pretty sure there's still another one that I'm forgetting. But yeah, there's a lot of these. Rogue has... I don't know if Dancing Knives technically like that, but you know, it has vibes. It has vibes of some. Yes, ones. Yeah. A lot of people tend to like this style, so I don't understand why they do put it a lot. I see one of them. It wouldn't be bad to see more variety. Inspire. Good. Hit this again. Another mass for you here. Give me more worms. More worms for bugs. More bugs, please. Got it. More Blue Flesh Ripper. Still not everything I want it to be. I'm wasting a good rushing claw and hitting it too close to myself. Well. Fire, melting that one. Going to the west now, you got an Ether Mass. How's that doing? Chaos Wave. Let's see it. What are we doing here? This one is Ether Fiends, Furnace Ethers. Hopefully, we're good enough at this now that we can get high value here because we're running a bit behind on Ether outputs. Bringer. Granted, now I go into Bartek. I don't know how that fight would even go. Yep. There. North Terror. Okay, so I need a better amulet. Whether it's the unique one or otherwise. It is still not even ancestral, in fact. Well, these are very high value for me right now. Ether-wise, are they? Seem like it. Yes, we're done. Here, last few seconds. A lot of theme stack right at the moment. Okay, so we started Ether Masters, which means spawn place of elites. Take that one. Wait, did I hit it? Change the place of elites, that's what I wanted. There we go. This is the way. Forget I don't have the traveling storage. I do have the trigger for the charm to it though, so the mouse. This also reminds me how often I'm getting all of my values on my Yeah, charm. Hopefully the damage over time is enough. Go here, east side masses. Back in our objectives, that's so cool. Soul Spire, got nothing here to kill for it. There you go. Now we're up top, eat the mess. Leave this, and the next one through. First magnify obelisk, across the burns. Pretty good. Keep the mass cleared out. When we look at on its off and soul fire super 5 Hellborn +1. Go ahead and take the soul spires. Here you go. So well, now to the massive. Okay, yeah, a little bit. Works out. Another mass for us. This. Looks quite good. West here. Mass this way. Hellborn. Sorcerers. Domination. Got you here. Mass. One looking good. So it's okay. Taking that out of there. And right. Soul Spire now. Need more targets, damn it. Alright. Another Chaos Wave. Last opportunity here. Okay then. Next season you're a player, basic skill born. They have had typically a pretty good life out there. Have the standard aspects and the unique, so yeah, I can see how that would be a go-to. Lost bringer. Probably are touching it as opposed to messing with this, aren't they? Chaos Rift about down. Chaos Bringer, bring down the worms. We see more of what he has to do. Ether's at, so that's what I should probably prioritize. This I want to mess with too. Over here. Give me more. That's not the room there. Nice. Left. Give me this. And the right side terrors. Chaos Bringer. I need the worms. Okay, just shy of Bartuk that time, but it's like it could get it sometimes. Off we go again. Fear has been dispelled. Oh, Switter. Played it before. I was never like a huge fan, but I feel like just in general, I'm not the biggest gorilla enjoy other than crushing hands. But I realized like they look similar, but I think now a little bit more different. Right, this way. I mean, they just like, oh, take off everything from the top, and that'll force new balance. And I don't necessarily like that. Yeah, it's a solid thing that we've liked for so long, even when it wasn't great. To put it too far down would be a damn shame. Especially if it means that we're back to rock splitting. Oh no. Really? I don't want to open that. I want to open this one. A ring there. Nothing else too amazing. And then materials. I'll take these. And a nightmare dungeon comes next. Our options. Do we have anything that's our favorite? I did earlier. Looks like I do. So submerged ruins. Oh boy, I forgot wisdom. Exciting times. Let's hit this. World boss in 4 minutes. Alright, we will do that. Good call. Which world boss is it? Looks like we got this one here to play with. The Overlook. The entire game right now, from what we have the PTR, I don't think they gave anybody much of anything. I think they only just bopped everybody who is an outlier and more or less said, like, okay, play with these new mythics and just go next, which is not great. Not great. Like, I don't recall anyone saying, like, oh yeah, such and such is gonna be a build next season. That'll pop off. It's always just like, oh, well, they took the top option, so here's the next one down. Not the best. Not the best. But so I get something new to grind. I'm cool with it, but I do definitely see what almost every class, if not every class across the entire game, is seeing. It's like, oh no, what's going on here? 3 minutes until this goes, so we'll go ahead and hit draw. I love waiting longer than the boss is going to take fired many times. They don't tend to do that unless it's full-on DLC. I would love for them to change their mind on that and like, here, everybody gets a new skill every season. You want to play with it, or a new branch or something. But all that definitely remains to be seen. Using a slaughter query, which looks pretty damn cool on Spiritborn. I just like this because it doesn't look like a Spiritborn. What else do I have? Another one that definitely doesn't look very Spiritborn-esque. Alright, then what do we need here? How many of them are actually regular played, though? How many do we actually acknowledge in existence? Alright. Jeepers Creepers looking at. Not a fan, are ya? Looks kind of nice. Okay, so we got this in blue, we got this one. What even is this? Oh, it's a WoW skin. Okay, I could do that WoW skin thing. Do that. Not quite the right vibe there. There you go. And our portal that matches that. The one that's like right on the this one. Hardly ever use it, so I guess I will right now. And then I can switch to this spider. And then stable. That still works for you, doesn't it? And then the tads. There are accessory, markings color. Turn the armor back on here. Yep, it's definitely rough out here for my warlocks. Like go lunatic again. And like I like lunatic. I don't necessarily like having to hit the same things like back to back, and that almost always is what we end up doing. It always feels like it takes at least 3 seasons, I'd say, for a major meta shift, and then it doesn't even hit every class at once. It's like, okay, maybe a few classes will change, and then you end up with like Druid and Pulverize Forever kind of vibe, just because they got like one unique that changes the game for them, which I really, don't like that either. Not ideal. Purple there. Well, I'm just like going through all the different shades of blue, which there are many, or maybe we just go with that. Maybe I go with that. It's Asverdan for a few seconds. And how I just finished the wardrobe, I didn't actually know it was the time. I just kind of like spinced it a few times. Here we are. Take this. There's a Nadana, which also is a Steed character name that she's dropping. So now, like, who's this named after? I don't know this character. Anyway, Nightmare Dungeons next, and I did already pop one of those. Pretty ironic, right? It don't feel right. Nah, see, Warlock and Paladin, I think, are the balance that they wanted for this season. It just obviously didn't work that way with how many things changed and were shifted around for everybody else. But I do think that's what they're targeting. Just so the way that theirs progressed, that was how it was supposed to be. When does it ever go the way it's supposed to? Not often. Not often. Right. Over here, rolling. Spiritborn Shrine. I will break these. Get that out. Okay, so is that something else to do otherwise? That was alright. That was just lagging behind. Need some more statues. Yeah, Rogue still seems like it's gonna pop off. Back to Rogue. I'm still gonna do Warlock. Stick to my guns. It is funny that of all the ones, it seems like the shiny, the two shinies. For me, like Rogue, they go back to Rogue. It's like I just got Warlock. Warlock just got here. That's already you're gonna make the Rogue business keep popping off. I don't know about it, Blizzard. The new class out stuff. It seems so backwards, right? So many people came through. It's like, oh, we're gonna be Warlock, and that's gonna be OP one. The new one's always OP. It's like, I don't know about that. And then when it happened that it was the OP one, magically all the people who said they were gonna be Warlocks, they were not Warlocks for long. They're not Warlocks for long. Now it's the classes that have the most aspect access. Surprise, surprise, are popping off again. So that's not Warlock. That's not Paladin. That's Barbarian and Rogue. When in doubt, choose one of those. Choose one of those. Okay, up we go. Hook latch. Dagger fast. How's that going for me? Bugs. I need more bugs. We're looking at it. And that is freshly active. Everything is okay. Review of refinement. Alright. Mutineer. Yeah, seasonal powers. Everyone whined and complained about seasonal powers always showing up. And now that they've stopped showing up, we don't have that to be like the great balancer so everybody can pop off. Now it's going to be let's grind for the mythics and like have to work really hard. Some of us will definitely be able to do that. We'll be fine with it, but a lot, I think the greater majority of people who really love this game and play this game instead of the other action RPG choices that they can play, not so they might not have such an easy time. It's a little concerning. It's a little concerning. Like I practically have unlimited time on my hands, so no matter how much grind and like weirdness and RNG I have to fight, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I can't say that for everybody who plays this game. So even when I was rolling Marak and couldn't even get what we wanted, that only means that it's worse when it goes live. Yeah, no free mythics. No free mythics. It'll be a season based around mythics, and you're gonna want all mythics, but no free ones. So if you want power that is seasonal and actually being able to contend, good luck. Good luck. Alright, hordes, let's go again. The barbarian. A lot of blue-green going on right now. They'll rein it in. We'll see what they say about post-PTR changes. That'll be pretty soon. That'll be pretty soon. Alright. Here we are. That's why they're champions, because you see some humans fail to understand the logistics of crop tops and raising their arms when they don't have a brawn. Well, it's wonderful. Wonderful. That's his ether feed. Ether feed spotted places the leads. Let's take it for it. Or you know. Right. Let's see how we're doing. You know, just don't care. You just don't care. Okay. This one's alright. So, Zoe the champion. Is that what we're saying? Is that the logic pattern we're following? Zoe's just a champion. Use how we look. Fire. Below desecrator. Stop it. Multiplied obelisks. Ether mass. I got you. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Massive reform. Where starts spawn a soul spire? Massive reform. The house is your domain. You do whatever you want in your domain. That's how it works. Taylor explosive. Go hit that Pilar. You and your death's grasp. Lightning. A smart touch. See you through. This is this thing you see in the middle of a mall. Some places just are different. Well, if it was Beauty and the Beast, they'd be absolutely mortified. But since it's not, I think they'll be okay. Good. Red Knights. What's some Plague Bearers? Got it. Okay. Enemies killing rain of soul spires. Where starts to Ether masses. Well, I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess it's fine. I'll take this. More here. How's that looking? My centipede just kind of flailing around. The danger noodle. Good. Another bit of this. We're gonna have to clear these out again. Wait, there's more. Oh, what would they say? What would they say? When the enchantment comes through, they're gonna have so much. So much. What if? What if? Well, they'd have quite the tale to tell. Well, our soul spires are going down. Got it. Good. Well. Soul spires +3. Take what we can get. Take what we can get. What a weak rushing claw that was. The funny thing is, it doesn't go as far as I want it to. But I always make it go off closer than I want it to as well. Toaster. Wasn't there like a Littlest Toaster or something? Animated movie? A cartoon at some point? I want to say I remember something about a toaster that had this sort of situation. Shocklands. This is actually in the same era as when I was into movies as a kid, I think. Okay. Shocklands, got it. That's good. Cookie. Yeah. Like, I vaguely remember what it looks like, but that's all I've got. Like, I remember the cover of the movie. That's it. That's it. Okay. Defease. I'm stuck on Walls Infuriate. How many tips? Now, there are settings one can change to make that as good as it can get. Unfortunately, Spiritborn notoriously does get caught on those corners. Now, I'm pretty sure the max roll build for this does have a little bit of an explanation. about it when I was like glancing through and finding the link to show people, but I don't actually know because I didn't actually read it. But it is there. It is there. Maybe that could help. This way. Here you go. In this, yes. Careful. The Brave Little Toaster. Yes, that's the movie we're thinking. Little Toaster. I knew it was something, Little Toaster. Doing here is not dying as much as I would like them to. Chaos waves. There's a follow. I appreciate that. I want to say, as a kid, I thought it was pretty decent because I wouldn't remember it. Yep, that's how it goes. There's a nice cloud in it. No, no, a quote unquote nice cloud. Hey, how you doing? That doesn't hurt too much, does it? Nah, it's alright. Alright. Interfilm, fire extinguisher, household appliances, toaster, blankie, radio, lampy, and vacuum. So I like blankie the most because that was actually what we named one of our blankets. Of course, because of course. An abandoned cabin have grown lonely. Why are they doing an abandoned cabin? Longing to reunite with their owner, a young man named Rob. The appliances set off on a harrowing trek through the wilderness, surviving as best they can despite limited sources of electricity. Worse yet, when they arrive in the big city, they discover they may no longer be useful because of new modern appliances. Oh no. So it's like Toy Story before. Was it before? I want to say it's before. Alright. Here's a campaign. Something else you can do before the new season. Okay, so you just finished the campaign. You have not even touched in-game yet. So after the campaign, you can go and do leveling your character's paragons and powering it up. And then hunting and then max type builds. So you can push the other content in the game. After the campaign, it's going to open war plans for you. That's a place to start. You'll talk to Tyrael. And then he'll get you started on that and he'll direct you across different parts of the game. And the rewards that come from it to help you gain power. Yeah, they left the cabin. Like, just like over the summers? I don't know. I don't remember the movie that is. Alright. This one out here, the following. Okay. Yeah, Robbie Raw, while you're leaving your appliances in the cabin. They're very sad now. Okay. Got more horde level things. Cool. Great. And now let's open this one. Still not good enough to get the 666 so low. There was at least one or two 6 waves where if I had gone to 10 it would have made it. But now that I'm doing... Oh, that was just a 6, that's why. 6. I'm born, Maxie! It's true. See what else I can do. This cooldown doesn't seem right yet. Maybe I have other node option or something. Here's some ferocity. Here's some maximum ferocity. Ravager's duration. Increase vigor generation. That's fine. I got this one. Deal extra damage out through if something comes off cooldown. That seems like a right choice. That's okay. Here, I'm doing well. This is using unstoppable. That's okay. Here. Extra duration, barrier pretty important. So we're running this one. What might anyone do? Electrifies the ground. Storm feather things. Damage reduction. Enemies are covering across the top layer. Have reduced attack speed. Nope. Additional charge. We're doing it off of the rune combination right now, so it's fine. Okay, gives me resolve, which is great. Now, what else do we have? Once reduced by 0.5 seconds for a stack of ferocity. Has to move the damage or time effects by 20%. Really have enough uptime, it's okay. Reduce damage, duration increased by 1. Spirits, Maxine, Scintibor. Too strong. Too strong. How's this? Because last charge will refill 2 charges and 74 stacks of ferocity. Turns increased damage. Here, you know what? Maybe let's do this one. There's more damage and dodge in the last 5 seconds. Duration of your active incarnate skills. We're okay without that, I think. Alright, so we'll try that. Try that. Tequila banana. They're wearing the colors, so I guess they know what they did. Let's go Under City. Alright. So what are we doing here? I'm gonna do a normal one. Let's see if I like the Russian claw style better. Oh, you're not gonna let me play the Gojo again. I know he won't. Not on his stream. That mod, there is a Gojo class mod in Baldur's Gate 3, and that mod, once he hits level 4, there's no stopping him. He's going to destroy the game. There's only one thing that can stop Gojo in Baldur's Gate 3. We learned the hard way. Round when you hit level 4. If you manage to, when you first encounter Gale, let him die, he blows up and it ruins your entire game. Game over. The end. Finito. Because we're playing, of course, an honor run. So that was the last time I got to mess with that mod. And we haven't returned to it since. It was so tragic. It was like, we did a few runs and we would die like just before level 4. It was early when we were learning to do it. Then I finally hit level 4 so you could do like, but basically Dimension Door at will. But ridiculousness. Absolute ridiculousness. Totally busted. And then Gale blew up the game. We decided, okay, we're not gonna run the mobs anymore. We're cursed. Oh dear. Literally, the whole world explodes. The whole world explodes if you decide to leave one of the recruitable characters dead. And we hate him, so we thought, you know, being cute, like, leave him dead. Leave that guy dead. We don't need him. He's stupid. He just wanted to eat our items. Screw him. And then he said, screw us back. Like, of all the things, but there's so many little things in Baldur's Gate 3 that you can do like that. That could ruin an auto run. Like, it's not just like, okay, I gotta survive. It's also, don't make a dumb decision that is an auto KO, you're done. Because they exist in that game. Alright. Go ahead and hit these out here. Go dice. Right. You like stories also that it talks to no reason, for no reason, animals, etc. furniture. You're not into those, huh? Let's hit this. My brother tends to be like that too, where he doesn't like any of the things. So he's like, oh, it's not realistic, it's not realistic. But then he like watches every like trash thing under the sun. So I'm like, are you just saying that to try and be an edgelord and cool? Because I know what you watch, and nothing of that, any of that makes sense, bro. Which one is it? Which one is it? You know, like they gotta hold their weapons correctly. They gotta do all this correctly. But then you watch all the ones you know they're not going to. So you just like, some people just hate watching it to complain. Is that's what people are doing? I don't know. Alright. Your first honor is killed by choosing a seemingly innocuous chat option you have never chosen before, but seemed appropriate at the time. Yeah. There was also I suggested to Minthara that we were not going to go with her plan after it seemed like she liked us a lot. There were reasons we would think, you know, she likes us plenty. It's fine. We can say this and be okay. It's alright. She won't be that mad. And next thing you know, the entire camp where they were just hanging out has turned on us. And the unfortunate tragedy of that is the way to escape and survive in an auto run is you run away to camp. If you are dying at camp, well, you're screwed. So we learned very fast not to F with Minthara. Alright. There's the golden. Get me back over here. There you go. No, we're not necessarily killing things fast because I have those extra charges back in the way that I was running it before. So, we're fine. We're fine. Maybe a harmony. I got those, do I? No, I don't have on this character. Those would be that nice. Oh, we're gonna make Zoe choose everything? That's cool. Make Zoe the main character, and the rest of us just eliminate it. But thing about that is you gotta make sure you start the stream at the right time so Zoe can start at the beginning. You want her to be director. Let's go with Boots here. Alright. We got a collection of boots. Pop it open. How we doing? Our next objective, clear the repairs. Keep staying at the base. 12. Now, if it be different loadout, it might feel better. Artist Jones. Okay, so Saturday, it's a while later. Saturday, I won't be streaming again. In case you're wondering what the hell is going on in chat. We're gonna make Fawn stream, and we're Fawn streaming. We're gonna play some Baldur's Gate 3. And we're going to grab Zoe, who's never played through that game, and try to have her first playthrough with us playing with her. So we'll see how we go. We're on a mission to get Fawn his affiliate as well, so we can have his little email to at least say that he did it. Because once upon a time when he was a Dead by Daylight streamer, he very much qualified for it. And Fawn being Fawn, he didn't take it. So it's a loose end. And in a world where also at some point we're going back to play some Dead by Daylight, Fawn doesn't have a choice. He has to do it. He might be valuable over there and have his nice little affiliate. So, you know, side projects. And then I know people have wanted me to play Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm probably, you know, I don't want to do it on this channel because we're action RPG enjoyers. To distract from that, but it's fun, and we do some jankiness at least. But it's like off season. I'm okay with that. So if you ever wondering in the future, like where's she at on the weekends? Like for right now, my Saturday, Sunday adventures, we're on Fawn's channel where he can just stream whenever he wants, even if it's like kind of like, you know, off the beaten path, and I'll be there. I'll be there. And I have plenty. I don't show up on camera yet until maybe he actually managed to get his camera right. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I would say like Fawn is a pretty sweaty honor runner in Baldur's Gate 3. He'd probably have to refresh a little bit, but he would die at the end of the game one night, and I would come back, then like a few hours later, he would already be back in the same spot. I'd be like, what? He's like, did you just die? And he's like, yeah, I just read it again. What? So he played the game a lot. He's played that game a lot. Okay, here. The Paces fan of Bravos. He's no one. Yes, he's one. That's exactly how I could basically talk about his channel, like it's practically just my alt one. That's basically how this works. So Fave talks less, or makes somebody else be at the actual controls while she's actually on the controls somewhere else. So we did PoE 2 on the weekend on his channel, and I was just like, wow, so I can have all this clutter in my absolute trash of an inventory, and I don't have to sit here and make everyone else suffer through it. That's cool. Of course, his inventory is also absolute garbage, but you know, at least it wasn't my fault this time. Right. Go ahead and get rid of. Maybe. Okay, this one's there. Little leaf iron. And we'll go ahead and hit our little fester. Yeah, I got some ranks. Nothing like doing a 120, but you know, we got progress. Oh, so we report to Duriel. Wait, did I? There. Failed anyway, but at least I say I tried. The man sweats otter. Yeah, that's another thing with Baldur's Gate. There's so much going on with this game, much like this one. There are lots of bugs, even if it's been out for so many years, and it's a most single player game. It's still can be a buggy mess. Excuse me. And you have to basically work around that when you try to auto run, and sometimes it doesn't go so well. I'm just doing much better now that I've changed my skill tree thing. Like, I want that extra damage, but for now, I don't see any way around it but to run it this way. Okay, yeah. You're finally learning the hard way that doing it all is not as easy as it seems. Here you're going? Maybe. There you go. Alright, fine. Just one of those. It's been too much of a rush. Surprise. It is coming towards me though, so maybe I can mess with that in a second. Go ahead and hit this one. I can't believe it took me this many hours to realize I should have switched that mode. Here, mortars. And like the first time I put it together, the other version of this Russian call kind of thing I was messing with the other day, I did have that note. It was like I was flying around. I didn't have a lot of cooldown reduction, but you know, me being me, for some reason I decided to try the other way. Like, this is better. This is clearly better. Okay, here. I forget how it works. I think you have to make the character inside of the actual game. So if we wanted to make characters efficiently and like get it like started, we have to do it like off stream and just have them all there like at the beginning kind of thing. Okay, then right, but I do think Pawn, of course he's gonna host, so he would have to have it all kind of situated. Yeah. So, like, literally at the very end of that game, Fawn decided it was going to be a brilliant idea to try and steal junk we absolutely did not need from our, like, the truest, most staunch of our allies at, like, basically the end of the world. I don't feel like that's spoilers, because, you know, RPG game, of course, at some point at the very end, it's the end of the world. And they all aggroed on us. And it meant that we had no allies. But to be fair now, we were not friendly people, and we basically had no allies anyway, but at least the few that we had, it turned on us at the end because Fawn had to try and steal some like useless scroll. And he almost ruined the family honor run that did eventually become the successful one. Because he's too greedy. Yeah. There was a character, like when the character showed up to give the speech, we were looking at the character and we were like, who is this? I don't even know who this is. And they're giving like a grand speech like it's a whole like armada, like an army of people. And it's literally just the Lich. That revives us when we die. And that was it. So we did our honor run, but it was so bad. We didn't do it for story, we didn't do it for anything but to get through and successfully complete it. Which we did, but there's so much more to that game than what we did when we did honor. And as a family, we have never completed that game other than the honor run. That's the only time I've seen the ending of that game. For me, I just skipped right to honor. It worked fine. It worked fine after many months of failures. Braveheart speech, the only one there is here is a Lich. Yeah. That was our experience for Baldur's Gate 3. So hopefully when we go play with Zoe, we'll actually get a little bit more of a rich storyline going instead of the trash that we had. Because it was so bad. Yeah, like all these functions to have all your allies that you can summon and yeah. About that. But we were such a sweaty meta, they're not too much of a struggle by that point. Because we had tried a lot of different things, and we had learned the hard way many, many times. And, you know, F it. If it says it's an S+ tier build, you should probably play that in Honor. Out there, whoever wants to play Baldur's Gate 3 Honor and, you know, even wants to consider to go the Honor route, like, don't even think it's gonna go well with. Now, I mean, if you know the game really well, you're like through like proper, you know, the inside outs, and you probably never fail other than on the dice rolls. Sure, go nuts, but like your first time through that, like, nah, you don't even play. You will fight bad rolls and you will fight bugs the whole way. Last 30 levels. Okay, almost all of my Paragon this season was out in the Helltide doing the hatred meter to pull up the worms to spawn the maggots from the war plans. They give you XP orbs. And we did it as much as possible with party members that stuck with us. That helped it a lot. But if you don't have party members, you can still do it solo. It's gonna take some time. This is the longest it ever took me to get to 300 throughout the times when the Paragons have gone to 300. 234 hours, basically focusing in on it like pretty early on. So that, you know, if you're already doing that, sadly, that's what you got. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Not that many options. Hopefully next season with the seasonal and whatever else the adjustments they're doing with the war plans, it'll feel more natural, but yeah, it's a rough one. It's a rough one. Alright. We're gonna hit this little ether field. This will work. Moss's ether feeds, so splash 2.5. I'll go ahead and take the feeds. Okay, here, and the right side you go. Yep. Here's the worms. And what are we doing out here next? Got that going for me. These must go. Shock Lance. I think I got it. Let's keep rolling. Go masses. Frozen. Healing. Bully that a little bit. Our mass here. This way is good. Skeleton Massacre. And another one. This is fine. Bring the flies over. Okay, so, Chaos Wave. Give me more. Please. This one is Ether Lords. These are still a bit slow, but at least now I can manipulate the bugs around quite a bit better, so we can take it out. Swing. Manipulate fog will troll a little. Well, if it's not an honor run, then it's okay. Oh, a little bit. It can't be worse than trolling on the honor run. The Gale one still haunts me. He didn't know. We didn't know. It's just... It literally, in that run, I was like, please be serious. Please be serious. And he's like, okay, I'm just gonna do this one thing. I'm gonna do this one thing. And then we'll play it straight after that. His one thing was he killed Gale. At the beginning. Message reform. Don't do that. Whatever you do, don't do that. Alright, what if our toys are observing us? Should we be worried? I mean, you have to consult Toy Story then. Right. It was actually morally justified. They didn't come to help us, save us, or even listen to our speech. They literally came to set up a hot dog stand outside the football game and rip us off. He did us a favor. Healing and fighting and deleting our few allies. He did us a favor. Cool. Alright. Why charge us? It's the end of the world. I mean, they gotta prepare for if we're going to save the world. The world is still gonna need currency, and businesses will have to continue functioning. That's why. But you would think they'd be like, you know what? If this doesn't go well, we're all no, we will die. So, you know, it is what it is. Whoops. My Spiritborn is flying everywhere so much that the game can't handle it. Massive Hellborn. We start Soul Spy. Let's go Massive Hellborn here. You do make a good point. Greedy little merchant should just let us have it. You attack the mouthy general goblet at the windmill and got insta boobs. The world isn't going to end tomorrow, then setting Gale off. A bit like that, okay. Hold on now. More claw, all the claw, there you go. Poke, poke, poke. The sound this makes is funny. It's like a little splish splash sound. I see a little sparking sound, I'm sure, but that's not what I hear. Alright. You hate all the NPCs in BG3? That's why when we play multiplayer, we don't play any of them. I guess if we're gonna 3-man it, we gotta get the one like flex spot according to what we need, maybe like for storyline purposes and whatever, which is alright because we didn't do like anything in the story. With the 4-man, everybody play their own characters. It's mostly just whatever we want. Alright. Okay. This way. That little lunatic. And right side, Ether Mass. This one about to go. Under half of that one, and we got another dose of this. Good. Yeah, Pod has over 1,000 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 and he's never done the Origins. Oh, yeah, we're done the Dirge. Here, Hellborn. Alright. Another wave. Well, today it was the Automod that saved you. Good old dirge. Sure. Got her. Chaos Rift and can I? Maybe. This one is not cooperating. Give me more bugs. There you go. Lagging out again. Hold it together. I believe in you. To be fair though, pestilent swarms are pretty notorious for us ending up in laggy situations where that have something to do. Alright. See how we're doing to this west. Give me that rift, and how do we do now? Just shy. Just shy. It is better though this way. For sure. Let's fly around. Let's go. Okay. There we are. Maelstrons. Boom, boom, boom. Stagger we can deal with here. There we are, Maelstroms. And the lion, the shadow. There. And the Maelstrom, I've got that handled. Last one standing. Are you there yet? Doing it wide, wide arcs. Alrighty, take this one. Let's see what else you got. I'll take this. And the glaive. Oh, she's been thinking about it. She was doing all the research while I was streaming today. She's narrowed it down to 2 decent choices. Basically, the warlock like I ran my honor run with, the fam, or Tempest Cleric, which would cover the healing role. Don't have to worry about that for mine or fawns as much. Yeah, there you go. Okay, what do we need? Great strike multiplier. Not bad if I was running other builds. I don't think I want any other build in this one though. This one's where it's at. In front of hordes again, we go. I'm probably gonna be a meta hoe. So which of the metas will you go? Because that game is a lot. There's a lot. I feel like he's not gonna choose the same thing that he did the successful one with last time. Fermenters. Fiends plus 2, Soul Spires plus 3. Okay, Fiends here. Next Baldur's Gate 3 character. I don't know if it'll be like super meta or not. It probably will be just because I think there are super meta ones that match the character I want to play, or some of the characters I want to play. But see, if I'm playing with Fawn again, I don't know if I could be a paladin. Because, well, it's Fawn. If there's anything you control in that game while playing multiplayer, it's the player who chooses to be a paladin. It takes one conscious decision that's evil against their oath, and the next thing you know, they are not their oath anymore. Yep, so Fawn would hold me faith in my oath, so probably not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Which is a shame though, because I really like paladins in D&D. Just, you know, chains. And then next time I'm doing tabletop D&D, I am gonna be a Sorkadin. But I know my DM, who will be my dad, as the DM, is not gonna let Fawn troll my oath out. He does something evil, it's on Fawn. He doesn't have to pay the consequences, not me. Not me. Well, maybe the whole party will in a way, but not that way. And he will not knock off my oath. Although the oath is going to be probably super specialized and not so easy to knock off with some of the stuff that happens in the Baldur's Gate 3 game. Oh, you can always throw gold at it to fix it. And then once you kind of get things going, and you can just cheese that, if you choose to cheese that, and of course there are ways. But it's not so bad, it's just a minor inconvenience. Yeah, we'll be loaded. And so I do not want to have to deal with the pickpocketing thing to make you loaded in Baldur's Gate 3. That's going to be Fawn's deal. And so that means like the 4th slot that isn't going to be a real player. You'll probably do like a stereo or whatever. Do it. Here. My brother and Fawn did that when we played the honor run. I don't even know how to do it, and I don't want to know how to because it seems so tedious, and I deal with a lot of UI struggles in this game. Have you like click, let's do the thing. Like I do not want to do that on my, what should be my days off. My days away from D4. Like I've done, like today I burned all my blood in the cube. We did upgrade to this character the last 2 streams. It's like re-rolling the set stuff again. Yeah, I really hate minis. Really hate minis. Alright, so that... Yeah. So, Fawn will troll around. But he gets really sweaty at games and knows his thing. Now, my brother, there's no trolling with him. It's only, let's get this done. Let's get this done. He's gonna research whatever the top meta is, and he's gonna do it that way. And he will research and research some more. You sit there and try to troll with him. He's like, I'm not gonna waste my time. He's like, bye. So, Bot will troll me, but he will not troll my brother. He will not troll my brother at all. He knows better. He knows better. Alright, so here. The only reason Fawn can troll me, because he knows I have unlimited time to game, because I do this full time. So, you know, I it's like the hee ha ha and the fun of it. I got time for that. But yeah, if I was my brother, there's like a plot, it would be the same. It would be the same. He does not have time for that. He take no nonsense. So we respect him for that. So playing with him, always very efficient. Always very efficient. But even when we started D4, my brother played with us. And he played Rogue because it was the meta at the time. And also, he could be faster than the horses to get from dungeon to dungeon for the whole party. So we would send him and he would happily do it because, you know, efficient. And we would all teleport to him because we couldn't teleport directly on the map back then. That's my brother. That's the kind of player gamer he is. And like he would go about it like that, and he always, yeah, everything's like that. Everything's like that. Get that ether feed out. V2 are patch notes that they re-added keyboard movements. Yes, they have been adding more quality of life to Diablo 2. Resurrected is never checked it out, especially like you never played D2. D2R is legit. You should. For me, it's hard for me to get really into because I have the rose-colored glasses still from like the original like playing D2 when it came out. And even if I can enjoy it, it's hard for me to really get into it, despite how good it still is. Right here. Open that. Go that way. Yeah. And then my mom, when I was a kid, she did play RPGs and like Tetris and things like this. And I would go to sleep and I would wake up and then my RPG would be finished because that's what she would do. And she realized she was spending so much time and she was it's almost like she was too good at it kind of vibes. So she quit completely cold turkey when I was pretty young. And she never played any of those kind of games ever again. But my mom is the Asian side, and you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But my dad is the true gamer. My dad is the true gamer. Way starts to ether massive, help our place of wine. Over here. Go. Nah, it's fine. We're not gonna make you do honor of Baldur's Gate 3. It's okay. Crash and burn plenty, it's not gonna be a problem. But you see, if we stick with this and like keep doing it, then you maybe one day. It's also my day off on those Saturdays, so we're gonna go do that on Fall Channel, so I don't be dealing with all that. Right here. Good. The tormentor here. This way we go. I got another little desecrator there. Alright. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do the hardcore honor ride. Alright, immediately. So if he wants to do that on his own. I did not get a lot of submissions this time. Okay. If he wants to do that on his own, you know, that's great, but I don't run an honor line, especially so he's never gone the whole way through the game before. East we go. You don't vibe much with Divinity 2. Yeah, we were thinking about we were gonna play that. But the multiplayer thing too is kind of like, I don't know. It's not bad, and I'm sure we'd enjoy it more if we played it with like a full group. But Divinity 2 is also huge, and Divinity 3 is coming out. Maybe just wait until Divinity 3 and maybe like that more. I guess Divinity 2 does show its age a bit, especially if you just got off of playing P3. Yeah. And then we're here with materials. Next up, I got an Undercity to do. Grab the climates. I really like that color. I feel like I always come back to it. It's my favorites. I can't actually wear that color despite having I have like clothes that has this color because it's too close to blue. It is practically in blue. So yeah, it's like disrupted back here because I have a blue screen. Because I would also want to wear like neon green because the clan colors. And when it came time to choose, I had to never to wear this. Unless, actually the shirt I used to use to be a disembodied head for Halloween when we were doing Dead by Daylight. That color. Alright. Yeah, that is true for a lot of those games. I mean, I don't play single player games. Pretty much like period. It's not like some sort of online social element. I don't click with it. I just can't get myself to stick with it. Yeah, it's been like that for a long time. The only reason I even got through Baldur's Gate 3 at all is because it was to play a 4-man team. It's a 4-man team. Beacon. Yeah, like there's a lot of Final Fantasy games I would love to probably play through. Like even like Final Fantasy Remake. Yeah, try to sit down and play this. I can't. And even there was one time I tried to sit down and play Final Fantasy Remake while waiting on a plane. Right? Like I had like nothing else to do, and I still couldn't get myself to get into it. It's like nah, I just rather do 4. That's it. Good. Here. Alright. And I think Baldur's Gate 3 has like cool like stream integrations one can do. Granted, I'm pretty sure a lot of them is like the audience that helps make the decisions. So Bond could try and track that down and make that happen too. You see that. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, it does have mature content in it, but nothing like too ridiculous. It's mostly, for story. Not super egregious. Good here. And I got a little goblin out there. Look at that leg ducky. Poison mortars. It's flying through here now. Okay, Grand Spirit again. I think so. Go ahead and reset this. There's my centipede. Alright. I do believe officially are remaking Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 with the updated style. I don't know when that's going to happen, but I think they also said that it was going to happen before Baldur's Gate 4. They're also supposedly going to do. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we're gonna have to get through Divinity 3 first. I don't actually know. Is Larian making all those again? Like making the rounds of news, and I don't know because yes, the Divinity 3 game is coming. So that's gonna be pretty close. Yeah, so if you've never played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and you're the sort who never played it, because, you know, the show its age, it's aged pretty well. Then if you wait long enough, the remake should be coming. But you know how long those things take, so who knows? But supposedly they're coming. I always liked Baldur's Gate 1 because it had like the most like true old school adventure, like you start from nothing kind of vibes. It was like, oh, these are the people I grew up with, raised me, and now, well, this isn't going well. Hey, 3 feet. Oh, you're True noob. True noob. I kind of missed the more like action feeling style of the older Baldur's Gates where you could just slam the space bar and it like would pause so you could adjust what you were doing. Or you could just let it run on the fly. But the odds are they're gonna make it like fully turn-based, so you get a lot of like story dynamics that way that you can explore much more easily than just flying all over the place. But should definitely, as a kid, I don't think it would have stuck if I had to have played those like true turn-based. Even if the game was calculated it just like it was, you could do it that way. I'm surprised I had the patience to play Baldur's Gate 3 when we did it. But it was so good that I was like I could get back into it, and turn-based definitely was alright. And then the other day I had the itch to, or like the other week I had the itch to play like the old school like Asian turn-based kind of fighting games, and I got into that damn Star Rail game. And I'm actually kind of enjoying that here and there too, which is like, it's almost more or less a single player game. I guess that's the closest I've gotten in a long time. Playing through that kind of storyline thing. It's not quite the same, but close enough. Close enough. Might make a push build. Push build, like you're gonna use actually literally you're just gonna push your enemies. And how does yeah, I didn't know those existed. How does that actually work? Your meme building? That sounds like a meme build. I don't know. Oh, so oh, you can like wind gust to push, right? See. Hit this. It does that. Uh-oh. Well, then we might already be doing some of that. We might just be pushing all my targets away. Oh, I know what. I haven't done Gloomstalker before. The kind of more meta builds. That was the one that was always on the list. Of like when we were doing the run that succeeded, I kept saying like, "Oh, if we fail again, I'm gonna be a Gloomstalker." So I guess that's probably what I'll do. But the problem with that is, does that put me in the rogue position? I don't wanna. Still gonna make a Sarah do that, which means that makes Sean do it. Explosive. There you go. This. Alright. Thunderclap shocks the successful and pushes targets away. That doesn't sound about right, yeah. Here. Again. Here, right side. Spirit. So knowing us, the more we talk about Baldur's Gate 3 and what we're gonna play, we're gonna go from let's just do a serious like meta run and finish it. And it's gonna be quickly all three of us. Let's play weird off meta meme builds and struggle bus. Who knows? Who knows? Right. This. It's like, hey, you know, it really doesn't matter to me. I already have my gold dying. Okay? Alright. So let the records show. I got it. I have that. Okay. I want that prankster. As long as we're winning meme, it's fine. Yeah, I know. As long as it works. As long as it works. I feel like you're just playing like a normal run. You could get away with a lot. Oh, to the wretched. Danger half. Can I? Sure. Haven't hit the gold, and we got lockers, Yax, Neo, Fair, Parade, Money, Tribute of Grove, Tribute of Harmony. Yeah, I don't need those. So, tutorial, you know. And I Zerg my Spiritborn. What are you doing to my Spiritborn? I don't think you know what Zerg means. I don't think you know what it means. Good. Accent typing. Oh. I charge my baby Spiritborn. I'd be like, what the hell are you wearing? Like, clothes? Like, I don't have a greater affix here other than the masterwork. I don't have a 4. Oh, this. I don't have a 4 thing on this one. Yeah, see, it's like whatever was in my storage that I grabbed that first day I put it together. Judging? Yeah, this one. What's going on with that? Oh, fancy. It already has the damage every time, right? No, it doesn't. This one doesn't. So we want that roll here. Still the GA, yeah, it's still the GA. Slap this one on the other day. I didn't catch that. I didn't finish it. Looks right now. Yeah, there you go. Right. 54, 39, 45, 61. There you go. So that's good. Poison Needle modifier on that one. Of course, the rest have resolve stacks. This one is very good quality. Building a better amulet. Gotta set up another one of these. I've got Undercity, Hordes, Undercity. It does have stuff I want, but you're probably close to the point where I can actually do bosses. Undercity. Let's go ahead and open that up. Let's go, Tom Bruce. What you doing? Looking for stuff to give me. He still let me in. I could do it myself. I think I can. I'm not even doing anything but a standard one anyway. Pet the spider. He is basically the spiritual successor to the Sinestral from Season 3. That's the closest we got to getting that back. Alright. And here you go. No. Little spider. It's not even like the webby, creepy, gonna bite you kind. It's just like the crystalline spider, so it's safe. It's a safe spider, I think. Right here. Got it. Good. Let's go ahead and hang out here on the right side. Not flying through. I want this. Sure thing. No. Tiny tires with huge eyes. Yes, yes. I'm a bit of a Drider enjoyer myself. They're Team Drider. They got some of those in Baldur's Gate. Right. Begin. They have a mod where you can play Drider. I know they have a mod where you can play a lot of the other strange races, but I don't think they ever got the animations enough to do the Drider. Although the Driders in the game, I feel like that should maybe be doable. I know somebody wanted to make centaurs. Now, doing centaurs because they don't exist in the game anyway that I know of, not so feasible, so I think they abandoned that project. So that means that in Baldur's Gate 4, we better have some damn centaurs, so then it gives the assets enough that people can mod them to characters. Or actually, I think does D&D have centaurs pretty more regularly as a class, as a race? So because I don't know how often it is in Forgotten Realms is the problem. I guess D&D, the players' handbooks maybe do include them somewhere. Hey, Carino. Apple spirits. And eliminate this. And we got more there. Can I do that? Being awfully picky. We are scale a little bit higher now. Yeah, I know they got much more normalized than it used to be. This way. Boot up the game, and it's really easy to look. I'll click on the website too, naturally. Again, let's go ahead. This one. R. Got it. And I'll check this for goblins. No goblins. So, boss time. Good. Yosh the golden. Dagger. Can I take this? I think I can. Ooh, that was actually way closer than I thought it was going to be. Even with all my resolve, I can barely take that. Let's see, harder to 2-man party as well. Yosh here, almost down. There we go. Some centaurs wear bardied armors. Okay, there you go. Head out of here. And that's going to do it for me for stream for now. We'll be back probably early in the morning to continue the Spiritborn. I kind of got it like right. It's just a matter of getting better gear, and it will pop off even more than it already does. It's nice to be flying. Took me a little bit longer to get to change that skill tree than it probably should have, but it's in good shape now. We'll go raid somebody else in the D4 thing if we can find somebody. And I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.